In my dreams,
Thank
it
you, Bisu.
unfolds like a double helix. I've asked myself that question countless times, but up until now, there has been no answer. Only endless, flowing quicksand covering my vision and him.
Oh, hi, YouTube. You've just arrived at the beginning of the game, where your dreams are like a double helix vision stuff and things. We're busy trying out a new game called Duet Night Abyss. Duet Night Abyss. And we're going to see if it's cool. Today's segment is sponsored by Epic Games, where you can grab the game on... I'm also supposed to show a logo of Epic Games while that happens. Pull one up like this. Epic Games. This is not how professionals do things. There's the logo. Sponsored by these people. Epic Games. Yeah. Okay. Duet Night Abyss. Duet Night Abyss. Not Duet Night Abyss. But I mean, we can do it Night Abyss if we want to. We'll see. Flawless, thanks. Always flawless. Absolutely flawless. And the game is free to play, folks. You can come play with me if you like. It is not a gacha game. He's redacted. Every single time he tries to say something worth, he's redacted. Save me, Shadow Sandman. Bizu's fireball was not enough to save us. It's not sand, it's snow, though, I suppose. Snowy sand. Sand. This escape was heralded by that odd dream. I've been plagued by similar ones all my life. Why is my inner monologue so much deeper than my actual voice? Who knows? But now that's not the time for reflection. There's something more pressing at the moment. Barry and I must flee. Damn it, I didn't do the bit. For the peace we once knew has been torn asunder by the vile claws of filthoids.
Barry,
Shh. Barry.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Get some more sleep. I won't leave. I'll be right
Don't you dare look away.
It's okay. We should get down the mountain and head to the village.
You want to go back? There have been roars coming from there for days.
I was thinking if we could make it home and grab our weapons, and with your strength, you'll find a way out. No one's going to save us, no matter how long we stay here anyway.
Let's go then.
Yeah, clearly fantastic. Let me just quickly do the things and the stuffs. It's generally good to have sound effects down at about here, music down about there, and then voiceover. That way everyone can always hear what they say, but we should still be able to hear some clingy clang, and clang, 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 and some beautiful music. Mute when minimized. Nah. Lupica, I don't know what that emote's supposed to mean. But how's it going? Well, come on in. How are you? This hype train is missing something. Tricky, it was 100 bits. Chopper was wrong. There's a hype train. Thank you everyone for the hype train. Bad Dog, thank you for the 50 stream cheek. Bizu, we don't need gremlins in the train. We really don't. Chopper and Bizu, none of that. None of that. So if anyone has just joined, busy trying out a new game, you're welcome to come join me if you like. I don't know how many of us can party up together or whatnot, but we'll see.
Take it easy.
All right. Barry is apparently short for Berenica, who I believe is my friend of here. Hail, Berenica. Want to rest a bit more? No. No backwards, always forwards. Z! Holy moly. See, that music does make this seem a little bit more treacherous what I'm about to do. Leave the cave. Leave the cave. Leaving caves and seeking. Stepping outside is scary, that's true. Duet Night Abyss. Duet Night Abyss, Duet, Night Abyss, Duet. I'm not gonna rap today. I'm not gonna rap for it to you folks today. It's too early. I'm too tired. But maybe one day. Z, thank you so much for the hype. Look at everyone hyping out and doing hypey things. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. Thank you, Z. Thank you folks for being here today. I appreciate you all endlessly. The last 10 of the viewers, Timeless. The survivors, you ain't gonna give up. Appreciate you. Gold Dragon, how's it going? How you doing? Rushi, what's happening, buddy? How are you? Tag, dude. I need to borrow $20,000, dude. Tag sent a video of an AI robot assistant thing. Only $20,000. And then I can have a AI robot that can make peanut butter sandwiches and take my glass and put it over there. So I don't have to do that anymore. I need $20,000. Does anyone have that for me? Easy peasy? Look at that. Speaking about easy peasy, look how easy I do a flip. It's fantastic. Tricky, there are no horses in this game.
And I gave
Not that I've seen. You can give 3 subs, you can give 300 subs. There are no horses in this game. But thank you very much for the generosity. I don't even have Tricky meant to do horses. Just balancing it up. It'll be $2,000 next year. But I want one now, Tag. Chopper, the first person to do that at 4 gifted sub price. No, Chopper, we're supposed to do 5 now. We're supposed to do 5. Can it go to work for me? Honestly, Looper, the day that the answer to that is yes, you should probably save your $20,000 unless you think your government's going to give you universal basic income. So yeah. Yeah. Both a good thing and a bad thing. It'll seem like a good thing until it's a really bad thing. I didn't mean to do that, Reem. I was just balancing out 50 freaking subs. You do such good work, Tricky. Thank you. Either way, you've got a horsey. Okay, I've slid. Okay, I'm in the tutorial. I must not die. I've been dying at way too many tutorials later. Hold left crouch to slide and space again to helix jump over a cliff. That was fantastic. It's that easy to helix jump? Do you think I've been living my entire life helix jump free? Press left control and then space to helix jump over. Holy
You're
moly.
not fully recovered. Are you sure you can do this?
I'm okay.
So if anyone doesn't know, the
Just
one
a
makes you
few
crouch down.
scratches.
Has anyone ever tried to
Don't
jump like
push
that in real
yourself
life? Have you ever
too
like
far.
activated your
We still have to save
quads
some strength
before you
for
jump?
those filth
No. Just died in the tutorial. Bullet jump from Warframe, you just go. I've never played Warframe, but it's very powerful. Is it voxel based? Says Geeks. Mumpy, how's it going, buddy? Gherkin Merkin, nice to see you. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are things? One day's making PBJ sandwiches for you, and the next it's got you locked in a bathroom and wearing your face. Listen, I've seen iRobot. I know it. If you've seen my X profile, you can see what I've been doing. USA Job Market, now a game of musical chairs. Tag, I must be honest, I haven't navigated on there for the longest time. For the longest time. Rob, thank you for praising me, dude. You do such good work. Holy moly. Thank you, Rob. This is a good game.
Star is the number 1. His legs are number 1. His eyes are number 1. His muscles are number 1.
Thank you. I mean, Rob's muscles are number 1, but, you know, that guy thinks mine are, so that's fine. That's fine. Coconuts, how's it going? Nice to see you. How you doing? Welcome on in. Rodri, I hope I said that okay. I just said it quickly, so it didn't sound good. Welcome on in. Nice to meet you. Welcome, welcome, welcome into chat. Consecutively press space to wall jump. Fantastic. So if anyone who's just joined or playing a brand spanking new game, it is free to play. It's over on the Epic Store if you'd like to grab it. And you can come play with me and we can see if it's good. It is not a gacha game. Your muscles are Skittles and M&Ms. Geeks, I'm trying to be somber in the somber scene. You stop making jokes before them. Yes. Nice CCS. Can I call you CCS? Purgatorio Island. Map. Map and teleport are now unlocked. Summon the avian spirit to record the avian towers to revisit these places in a flash. The Oniric Avian Spirit. Approach to summon the Oniric Avian Spirit to record the current avian tower. Press M to open map and teleport to any recorded avian tower.
The village is in dead silence. I'm afraid they've probably... I mean, they've probably scarpered off by boat.
Oh.
We should hurry home and get the weapons, and then get to
Veronica,
the wall.
you freaking
It's
troll!
still dangerous here.
We're unarmed right now. We have to avoid those filthoids as much as possible.
Filthy
Almost there.
filthoids.
It's up ahead.
I think that filthoids is a fantastic enemy name. It just doesn't sound... Would you ever want to associate with a filthoid, Timeless?
Never.
No worries. How familiar of you? I know, Keft. I just like to do that. Coconut Cream Soap and me, we're doing so good. Yo, what's up, CCS?
3. Super.
Evil Doer, look at you. You've done your good deed for the day. Hey? Evil Doer, I must be honest, it's because people said it at the beginning. Said it at the beginning, and they're like, no, it's not. That's the whole thing. You like bright colors, though? Is this voxel-based? Which is interesting. I kind of like the style. I'm not a fan of the girls. So, I did see... Check this out, though. This is actually what drew me to this game. I don't know if I'll be able to get one. Times, can you... I don't know if they come later, because it kind of came at the beginning. Like, as I installed the game, you can see I'm still in the character creator. I didn't see it. But, like, there's really cool cutscenes. Like, animations and stuff. Like, cool fighting. And it's pretty... kind of like dark, if I can put it that way.
Yeah, they've been...
So, I'm not
like...
entirely sure if that's accurate. We'll have to see later. But it did seem to have like a bit of a darker tone, if I could put it that way, which looked very cool. And I'm always a big fan of, I don't know if it's still called cell shading, but it used to be, at least when the first couple games that came on this, when it looks like you're a cartoon in a game. I always do really like it. I think it's a pretty cool dynamic, particularly when they first came out. They was trying to do, and it was just a little bit off, but it looked great. Is this an MMO? Times do they classify? Well, let's just see what they classify themselves as. How do they describe the game, Tammy? I never really know how to put these things and stuff. Can you play as a big Merly man? I'm gonna have to see. Honestly, I was going to games blind. I did get Epic Games. The things I know today before, and that's why I have the only things I could say is it's Epic Games. It's on Epic Games. It's free to play, but despite that, it's not a gacha game. The co-op, not MMO.
It's an action role-playing game.
Action role-playing game. There you go. MMO, though, like I say, the term kind of loosely defines a few things. I know some people that call games MMOs that I most certainly would not. All right. Fantastic treasure and where to find it. Progress 1 of 1. All right, and that's the last treasure I'll get because the moment I start playing co-op with Timeless, he will steal all the treasure. So yeah, I hope I get to enjoy that that treasure while I have it, because yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, my co-host Timeless, he gets all the treasure before I do. He's a loot goblin, so yeah. Cool RPG type game. Yeah, as I said, well, we're gonna check it out, peeps. We're gonna check it out. I'm only mandated to play this for short, but it actually looked really cool, so I was like, let's just play it for longer. So I will be doing this for vast majority of today's stream. We'll check it out good and proper. Good and proper for sure. Sag, nice to see you. How's it going? Timmy's the Saint. Shoo shoo. Thank you everyone for the generosity. You spoil me. Absolutely spoil me. I appreciate you to no end. Timeless, what do you have to say to all the people who've spoiled me?
You want me to do the rough and tough thing?
We want to be big streamers, Timeless. It's got to be done.
I mean...
For anyone who doesn't know, I watched the largest streamer in the world, and he was sitting there saying thank you to people who subscribed to him, but he had a guy in the background that's like, oh, only a level 7 hype train? What the hell, everyone? Why don't you use your Prime subs? They're basically free. And I was like, surely this doesn't work. And then the dude got 1 million subs. Literally. I was like, people do, what? So, yeah, clearly I'm doing something wrong. So we were supposed to do good cop, bad cop, just my bad cop is broken. So I'm supposed to go, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. And Timeless is supposed to go, only 5? Ew, but he's really bad at his job. So yeah, I'm looking for a new co-host. I need someone who can be tough. And then we can have 1 million subscriptions. I'm sorry, peeps, we won't mean it, but that's how you get 1 million subscriptions. Timmy seems distracted. He's also playing to get your point. Timmy is very distracted, geeks. And he is playing to get to the point.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to the point.
That being said, he shouldn't be distracted. He's not even hosting. He doesn't have to read chat. So I don't see how he gets distracted. We know he has to pause on his, but apparently Times can't move in a video game and talk at the same time. All right, I need to build the
like a ton of
filthoids.
cutscenes and stuff. So
Okay. All right, I need to avoid the filthoids, which is probably for the best. I can imagine that a filthoid. I mean, I don't want to stereotype, but I can imagine a filthoid doesn't smell the best. I mean, what do you think?
a filthoid.
Yeah.
They live
I
up
can't
to their
imagine they
namesake.
bathe regularly if you're named a filthoid. Okay, I see that this is some sort of resource, but I can't seem to harvest it. Maybe later I get some sort of pick or something. Who knows? Dr. Filvoid. The income from 1 million subs, I might be able to afford an apartment, says Geeks. Yeah, and all we have to do is guilt you, Geeks, into giving more subs. Alright, that's probably not going to work for you, huh? It'll work for me, though. Yeah, we're on the USA server. We're on Team USA. I know you folks are from all over. It's always a bit of a thing. Europe's generally the best service for everyone to be in the middle. But just due to like the time I stream and stuff, even, I'm sorry, you folks from like Australia's and places like that, USA seems good. Did you see that? Holy moly. The athleticism. Did you all see me El Flicky Flack? How did I do that? I don't know. Does that work? Thank you for the bits. Yeah, there's all manner of resources. One day I will return to these fertile lands when I have a pick or something similar in hand. A welding laser. Okay. Hopefully we have avoided all the filthoids. These include your most passive-aggressive remark and best saucy pout on your co-host resume. Exactly, Rob. Do you have what it takes? Let us know. Z saying hi, Sag saying hi. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in, everybody. Bird egg. Alright, me walking around aimlessly looking for stuff to loot has finally come to fruition. I have found a bird egg. It was worth it. It was worth me scouring every corner, going backward and forward, walking to alcoves. We've got it. We've obtained egg. Becca, you want pickles? You want some pickles? I'm assuming you've never seen the pickle commercial, Becca. Becca, have I ever shown you the pickle commercial from Germany? Are you going to share the pickles? I don't even know how Z can still eat pickles after that. I misread deck and was confused. Oh god, do I want to now? I don't know. Do you want to? I mean, technically, it's a good commercial. Don't do it, Dunk. She likes him. All right, Becca, we won't show it to you. You can eat pickles for the rest of your life. Don't do it. All right. Say no, Becca. All right, Becca, that's fine. You go on your ignorant pickle-eating best commercial. Yeah. First time chatter here. Why are you being so mean to your obviously sweet and innocent co-host? You dawdle. Firstly, it is not the first time you've been here. I've seen you at least once before. I think. Your name looks familiar to me. Secondly, he is not. He is a troll. He is a troll. He just seems sweet and innocent. Hello, Dawdle, you. Pickle. No, it's a real one. We love Becca. Don't do this to her. All right. Dill, please, Z. All right. Becca, everyone's looking out for you. We're not going to show you the commercial. It's fine. That wasn't you, Dawdle. That was we, Dawdle. I can't believe you would mix up your viewers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You Dawdle and we Dawdle just seem very similar to me in that they are exactly the same. Can't have a burger without pickles? Oof, James. Hard disagree. I don't mind them so much, but I remember when I was young, that was the first thing I'd ever do was pick the pickles off of my burger. Now that I'm a bit older, they're fine. But when I was young, I'd just be like, no. I wouldn't put them on. It's not my first choice. Pickles. I'm a lettuce, tomato, caramelized onions on a burger kind of dude. Okay, there's many things for me to collect. Withered branch. Heck yeah. No pickles? Pickles are life. I mean, Keftabulous really loves pickles. Keftabulous, maybe I just haven't eaten the right pickle. Maybe one day when you take me out in the town, you can take me just to sample various pickles about town. You can be like, here's a big one, here's a small pickle. We can make a whole day. You know, I thought we'd be drinking various things and eating much balut and kasimazus, but maybe we can just go out and do pickles, you know? Big and small, I like them all. Why does no one like pickles? They have no issues with diseased lettuce. I do like pickles, just I generally don't put them on my burger. I'm like Chaos here. I'll eat a pickle by itself. I'll pick it out of the jar and I'll chow it just like that. Can't trust anyone who puts pineapple on pizza, says Holly. Kappa, my favorite pickles are from Dallas. I have to import them. You import pickles from Dallas. Okay. Alright, there we go. Are they called Debbie Does Pickles? Diseased lettuce? I don't know what that means either. Pickles are just ruined cucumber slices on burgers, it seems. Shazzy, hi. Zero narrative. Okay. I need to find my weapons. I think I've actually done too well. Yeah, I've snuck too far. Sevi, thank you so much for the resub. Holy moly, you spawned me. 3 months already, time flies. It's actually 2 months and you're going on to the 3rd month, if that helps. Because, you know, assuming you subscribed right at the beginning. But thank you, Sevi. You spoil me with your time. You spoil me with your generosity. Thank you. See, I had a client at work who brought me extra okra every time I saw them, and I still dream of them. Hail, Bizu. I used to have that time. So did you ever work in a place where people would give you, like, food substances?
What do you mean food substances?
Well, they'd, like, give you something. They'd give you something, and then there was either really good or really bad. Like, for instance, I had some associates from Cyprus who came and they brought me, it looked like a brown roll thing and some other stuff, and it did not taste good. I didn't even know what it was. It was kind of, I don't know what it was. It was like they said the name of it, and then I didn't quite catch it, so I never Googled it. It was basically like a brown roll. It looks like it reminded me of the stuff that you can mold like wood from, like fake wood, and put it in there, and then you cut it open, and then it tastes maybe like fruity, but not, I don't know what the hell it was. It was pretty plain. I was like, thank you so much. That's a European title. Oh, thank you, Mariko. You do a bunch of pickled things for a Dexter Marathon charcuterie. When the reboot came out, pickled pineapple is surprisingly nice. I don't understand what your sentence means, though, Z. You bought yourself pickled things for a Dexter Marathon charcuterie board when the reboot came out. Did you even watch? I don't understand, Z. Did you have a party that we weren't invited to? My coworker brought in venison sausages today. My people at work try to give me food, but those folks don't know how good hygiene, so I'm just say I'm allergic. I understand. V's, thank you so much for the resub. I don't have anything witty to say about 14 months. V's, you make my life better. V's better life, Dunk's better life. Thank you so much for that. We made a whole day of it, yep. How's this the first we're hearing about this, Z? I didn't even know you'd watched the remake of Dexter. I thought we'd spoken about it, you hadn't seen it. We had that conversation, Z, and then I didn't get the follow-up. Can you imagine Z having a life outside of stream timers? That's weird. That's weird, Z.
Oh, very weird. Look, you guys just sat there, shut down.
I know, particularly the mods. I assumed after stream they sit there and they do nothing. Recently, the filthoids on the island have become increasingly active. All residents are preparing boats and supplies, ready to set sail and escape at any time. This was a reboot, not the new one. Oh, okay. That's fine then. So if it's before stream, it makes sense. Alright, the Remnant Reminiscent. I finally have Remnant Reminiscent, my first sword.
It might be helpful one day.
Yeah, today. It will cut through bone like butter. Filthoids. Get wrecked, Filthoid.
Keep yourself safe. I'll take care of these filthoids.
Shield/HP. When a character is attacked, the shield displayed below is usually consumed first. Once the shield is breached, further attacks will reduce HP. Okay, so the white is the shield, the green is the HP. Press left to perform a melee attack. Holy moly, I'm powerful. You know what this is? This is like Final Fantasy VII when they let you play with Sephiroth for a little while. I don't think I'm going to be this powerful. Holy crap. Holy moly. Barry is extremely capable. I don't think I'm going to be this capable. She makes red stuff. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Captain Red, how's it going? Folks, if any of you would like to come join me in the game is free to play over on the Epic Game Store. if you would like to pop in. My wife is mad at Dexter, but I've never watched it, says James. James, no spoilers. Apparently the new season's incredible. It's one of the most high-ranked shows of all time, more than the original Dexter, which is extremely surprising to me.
Really?
I like the original Dexter a lot. And then the reboot, the one that Z had a charcuterie board for, meh. But apparently this one's amazing. Filthoid sounds like something your middle school bully would call you. Yo, what's happening, Filthoid? Who's the little Filthoid? You're gonna cry to mommy, Filthoid? Timeless? Hellbeezu just took me back
it's hurtful.
to that time I had to look at that boy's eyes as I called him a Filthoid. You know? It wasn't good. Sorry, I did a flippy flap. Never bully. It's terrible. Shazzy, how's it going? Well, Shazzy, we saw you earlier. You said hello. Thank you for the 80 stream streak. Holy moly. Captain Red, nice to see you, as always. I had a Raid Z sighting in my stream once, but I just assumed you sent her to spy on me. Oh, you had a rare Z sighting in your stream once. You stream at the wrong time, dude. I'm normally asleep when you stream. Awesome, I do love Dexter. Also, I've never seen Dexter. Oh, it's so good. The original's so good. I don't know if it still holds up. You know, sometimes these shows are the pioneers of what a good show is, and then other things kind of copy it, so you might go back and be like, man, because Dexter, like, was really cool when it came out. It was very hard-hitting. I always thought it was basically, the way I would always describe it, is you'd be like, there's no ways they can write this dude out of the situation. He is in such a screwed up situation. There's no ways they can make this better. And then they do. So I always liked it for that. I know some people maybe said plot holes. I didn't find them. I was like, damn, dude, this is cool. I didn't think this dude would get out of this, and somehow he's out of this. Man.
So I never watched it myself, but I did see like clips of it, and sometimes I would be like, wait, no, how are they not catching this guy? Like the one guy literally goes, listen, whoever this criminal is has clearly high knowledge on the same stuff you do. He, and he shares all your hobbies and everything, so we know you're the only one who can catch
but
him.
you know,
It's like,
but I can understand you memeing that. But I mean, the dude's, so for anyone who doesn't know, the guy he's a blood splatter analyst for the Miami PD. And it's like a proper drama thing. He's kind of like a goofy, aloof guy, but he's actually a psychopath who murders people. But his father taught him a code, so only murders bad people. And, no, but Thomas, literally, it's like the other detectives are your sister and like your friend and person you've know there. So, I mean, it's like, you'd say that, so, you know, you could even joke about, like, Timeless is like you being a killer. And, like, I'd be, like, talking to you, be like, yeah, dude, the guy's got things like this, this, and that. Like, it's, you know, like, if you watch the show, it makes sense. I thought so. You're not gonna go, oh, actually, damn, dude, my brother's the serial killer? Oh, of course. You know?
No, it was more than that, though. The one guy was like some sort of hotshot FBI guy. And I swear he should have caught Dexter like 50 times. I'm almost certain he knew.
You
that
haven't
Dexter was
watched
a
it.
killer.
You know what?
He was just
Timeless watches the YouTube clips and he knows everything. No. Go watch the show. For any well-known shows, it's easy for me to forgive poor choice later. I didn't hate Dexter's ending or Game of Thrones ending. The show's overall very worth watch. I'll agree. Luna, I didn't say hello. How's it? Young says it's still good. Fantastic. Time is going to turn this into a massive spoiler. So if he keeps going, you're not wrong, you dawdle. Timeless would give himself away by gushing about how genius the killer is. Timey might be a killer who doesn't know how to go on holiday. Exposed. Yeah. All right. Residents, remember to stay away from unidentified ships when fishing at sea to avoid being detected by the Hyperborean authorities. Our ancestors fled here to avoid getting involved in meaningless wars. We must adhere to their ways. Well, there you have it. Damn, I'm powerful. I want to continue to play with this lady, Timeless. Look at me.
I'm playing with her right now.
He didn't even leave on a single boat.
Spoiler
You
alert.
were at the village when the Filthoids came, weren't you? If it wasn't for coming back for me, you could have escaped with them.
Don't be silly. You'd have done the same for me. Let's search along the shore and see if there's any old boats or something.
By the way, I named that character Dungster. I wonder if later I'll be able to, name anyone else. So there you go. She sounds just like me. Timeless, would you say that I sound just like the main character?
Oh, absolutely.
I do indeed. Careful going to the docks. Yes, sorry, I did read the thing earlier. We're going to the docks. Where's Timeless? I'm sorry, peeps. Sometimes I do read your messages. I smile at them. But something's happening. And I mean to get to it later. So there we go. If anyone doesn't know, Timeless played another video game and he stayed at the docks for weeks. Under the guise that one day he would have gameplay. He never did leave those docks. She's so British and so sad. There you go, Youngstar, a seashell. Helix, jump in for me. Okay. Go collect some seashells. I collect seashells by the seashore. What do they do? I'm not entirely sure. But later, perhaps they will help me. He was waiting for his boat to come in. This game has that big dock energy for sure. Love a game with good movement mechanics. I love games that feel zippy Z. I agree with you. I love it when my character can quadruple jump and do all these things. Udordle's lurking. Udordle, thank you very much for the lurk. Udordle, obviously never any pressure to be around in stream. I do get the feeling though, and I mean this just Udordle could be like, no, dude, I'm just gonna go take a bath and enjoy my life. But I do get the feeling Udordle's very busy at this moment. Because obviously the only thing that could keep Udordle away from here is official business. Udordle, if you are busy, I hope that whatever it is, it gets easy. So, you know, otherwise Udordle might be like, no, fool. No, fool. I'm just lurking so that I can do this or that. That's fine as well, of course.
These
If you are busy, I hope it's okay.
Someone
Guys.
must have lost them when they ran away.
Take it. It's always good to be well armed.
Cool. Weapon selection. Select a weapon. Oh. Wait, does the sword in the background count as well, Timeless?
No.
Are you sure? Damn it doesn't. Has an extremely rapid fire rate, capable of quickly neutralizing enemies from a long distance. Has a slow fire rate, capable of firing multiple bullets at the same time to inflict... Okay, shotgun and assault rifle. What did you go for, Toby?
The long-ranged one.
Okay, I'll go for the shotgun then.
No chance we're leaving by sea. Guess we'll have to count on that thing. Listen. There's actually another ship on this island, up in the mountain ruins.
Tell me more, Barry.
A ship? On the mountain?
Yes, a ship that flies. Now follow me.
I feel like Barry's a troll. That's the second time she's kind of got me. Unless she's like, the residents down there, they must, because we saw enemies. And then I'm like, she's like, no, left by boat. And you're like, oh, because she made it sound like they're all dead. And now she's like, a ship on the mountain, yes. A flying ship. I feel like she takes me on a journey. That's her job. Ranged weapons are ideal for defeating enemies far away or in an elevated position. Note the limits on their magazine and ammo. There is a chance to obtain ammo supplies by defeating enemies, opening chests, or destroying breakable objects, which can be used to replenish the projectiles for ranged weapons. Okay.
More filthoids are coming. Stay close. If necessary, give out the secret signals. We made them up earlier so as not to alert the filthoids up the mountain.
Damn, I did like a really cool combo thing earlier.
Alright, a quick check. 2 pats on the right
Damn, I'm
shoulder
powerful.
blade,
Watch your back.
Holy moly.
and 2 taps on the chest.
Come closer.
And scraping on the nose.
Yours is looking for a new home, Z. It's because you don't feed him. If anyone doesn't know, Z is
And the last one.
such a
3
terrible
quick
cat owner. She doesn't feed her cat
I've
10 minutes
forgotten.
earlier than his automatic feeder goes off. It's
Remember,
incredibly
don't
selfish of her.
complain.
Huntress
I'm
Katie,
not
thank you so much for the lurk.
interested in that signal.
You feed him 6
And I
times a
won't
day, why not
remember it
7?
anyway.
You literally muse at her when the auto feed is going off. Bam, the combat feels very zippy. Very zippy. I also did a combo earlier. I wasn't entirely sure what I did. Okay, there's also this lady is very lucky. Dunkstar is very lucky that there's no friendly fire, because holy moly. She would be in deep trouble. Okay, I don't actually know if I can kill all these things. My shields are incredibly powerful, so they can't penetrate me. Okay, I don't need that. I'm too good at the game. I understand. The healing elixir is of no use to me. Someone of immense skill like me. Never needed. Timeless wants a lean, mean cat. Hang on that. Since when is a shotgun a ranged weapon? More range than a sword, I suppose, says Bucky. Yeah, shotguns are ranged. I've done clay pigeon shooting with a shotgun. It's the only time I've ever actually fired a real gun. They can shoot pretty far. I mean, like from a video game damage perspective and, you know, all that, like you need to be really close range. I know you can shoot someone far with a shotgun. So I had a clay pigeon. It was all the way over there. And then I just had to shoot out a gun that shot 3,000 things in an arc, and then I hit it once out of 16 times. He sits next to it and bats it incessantly when he knows if he hits it hard enough, it'll spit out a few pieces of kibble. To him, this is an enrichment activity. To me, it's madness. He's such a good boy. Grapple points are scattered across the world. Press F to launch the grappling hook and travel faster. Okay. G is mechanisms. Okay, I can destroy things. I can do that, and I have grappling hooks. Okay. Hi, Filthoid. Alright, I often say this. The number one gauge on whether a game is good or bad is the ability to destroy wooden boxes and ceramic vases. Okay, I can't destroy those things though, and I can't destroy this cool statue of a bird. Only boxes and vases. Which is fine. Screw all boxes and screw all vases. To hell with them. When he's not hungry, which is like 30 minutes of the day, he's a good boy. Z, my cats get whatever they want. I'm literally like, yes, sir. Would you like some royal cannon? And then he goes, meh. You go, hills? And then you put out the other one, and he goes, meh. You go, okay, what about Purina? And he's like, yeah, I guess I have a little. And they're very, very good boys. They deserve everything. I've said it before, it definitely costs more to sustain my cats than it does to sustain me. Most certainly. I'm just a goop main, you know? Speaking of which, I didn't make goop today. Damn it! I'm gonna starve to death on the stream. Oh no. Starve to death. Damn, dude. So, it took me a little while to get used to. So, right click just automatically shoots, right, Timmy? So, you don't have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's left click for your sword, and then right click just automatically shoots. Which actually, for the chaotic action, works well. It told me he was overweight, and that could be causing his seizures, and that cost me $4,300 in June, so I'd like to avoid that. That is fair, Z. What? No goop? I don't have goop, peeps. I don't have goop. I actually got quite a fair amount achieved yesterday, but then I didn't make goop. Because this is the thing that says V story recap. Oh, okay, that's just to show you what happened. Okay. Hail Bizu, is that to go to the bathroom or to make goop? I'm not sure if we're doing the Scottish thing or not.
This place, a temple.
A temple.
Yes, someone once left that flying ship here. And a key.
Alright, I'm glad. That means we can unlock it. I was wondering if you guys were actually going to check this out, says Dizzy. Yeah, I'm checking it out. I'm checking it out. So, this is a sponsored segment by Epic Games. I do have to say that every now and then, otherwise, you know, so people know. But I'm going to check it out longer than the sponsorship's mandated for anyway. I did look and I was like, yeah, that looks pretty sweet. I'd like to see if it's good. So it all works out pretty serendipitously. Pretty serendipitously, for sure. Kind of gave me the nudge to put it in the schedule now. I went to Region Care today, just a virus I need to get checked on. They told me they'd talk about me and how I'm nice. And they all know all my info by heart. Oh, you are nice, geeks. You're so nice, buddy. Epic Games from the makers of the Epic Game Engine and Store. I know, right? Pretty epic. What would you, if you had to make a developer, what would you call them, Timeless?
What do you mean?
Like, if you call your developer something like Buggy Games, then, you know, people can't complain. If you do a bad job, you know?
Truth in advertising.
Buggy Games makes the least buggy games, and you're, yeah, exactly.
It's not a bad idea.
Listen. Thrust your sword right in there.
Quadruple A Studio. Horse-screen games. Who else would call? What would you call your game developing studio?
I'd probably call mine. Oh no. Never given it any thought.
You just call it games.
Yeah, games. I like that.
Games by games. I like games by
Yeah,
games.
Get to the point.
Or call it games by
So
games.
the key is
Then you can
this
have games
sword.
by games by games.
Yes. Your sword
I like
has
games
never
by
meant
games
to
by
hurt.
games. Skill issue games. Best game studio. Game Star, says Give Tabulous. Comes first in alphabetical order. Bad art, but cool ideas. Skill issue games. Adequate experiences. Adequate experiences. I'm like, well, I'm on a list now. Oh, I see they geeks. Timeless gaming. Timeless gaming would suit him. Let's be honest.
Oh yeah, that would work.
What a gamer. Games. Loot Goblin games. Why don't I mean it also if you want to like apply to like a particular demographic, you can call it like good games, no cap for real. Get good games. There's one. Paused games. Wait, sorry. Have you made a mistake? I meant Timeless Podcast. 90% yapping, 10% gaming. Loot Goblins are out here. Ooh. I don't think... See, in other games you wouldn't want to fall in the hole, but in here, maybe there's stuff. Oh, no. I've doomed us both. I've escaped. Okay, let's activate the
Let's head
lift.
towards
My
the
son's
top of the mountain.
college game
There used
studio is
to be
called
an
Super
airship
Hyper
there.
Intense.
If it's still
Tense.
around, we might be able to make it out.
So your son has a college game studio. That's cool, Elf Black. Have they made any games? By Super Hyper Intense Tense. Mike's Minds? I know Movies Incorporated. This is all for Timeless though, you know? I would be Star Games. Doesn't that sound cool, Timeless?
Star Games. Oh, is there nobody else called that one?
I doubt it.
Oh, okay.
Wait, space to illuminate. Okay, and then you get a timer. Get wrecked, decrypted.
Oh, there's Star Games apps. Google
Damn
Play.
it.
Are these filthoids dead?
It seems someone had a fight with them just before we arrived.
All right, someone has
Could it be
murdered
one
these
of the
filthoids.
villages?
Wait, does
No,
that count
we
as
were
death?
the
Did I just
first
fall
to
into the
open
water?
that door.
Yeah?
Anyway, thanks
So,
to that person.
you know what I found
We don't
interesting?
have to deal with these
There
filthoids
are
ourselves.
almost all the really good
Whoever
names
it
are
was,
taken these days,
they're not to be
but they're not actually
underestimated.
taken by like
We must be
active
vigilant.
people. So when you play a game or you have like a, or you want
Yes,
to
yes,
become a
yes. So
developer
for
or
instance,
something,
the username that I can get on Twitch because I got a fancy tick next to my name, so they're willing to take names away from people if they haven't been on for a while. But they actually are most of them. So you know, like the original John or Michael, like on Twitch, is probably someone who no longer even watches anymore. You know?
oh no, but it's more than that. There are, so if you think of a cool name, right? So let's say you're like, oh, I'm going to be Dextro Dunks or whatever, right?
What a cool name!
What a super cool name, right? Anyway, you choose this cool name.
It's no
and then you find
Princess
out
Park
second,
job,
you're like,
but you know.
and then you're like, all right, cool, I'm going to take that name. And then you find out somebody made a account with that name and they never used it.
Yeah,
at
that happens
all.
as well. Yep, I know what you're
It's,
talking about.
it's like they're bookmarking it. It's like, oh yeah, I'm totally going to use this
And
name
they
in
got
the
lazy,
future.
they didn't want it. Yeah. Combine your names and
Yeah.
be Starless Games, and promise only to use AI actors. I want a Doctor Who fan to be known as Whoers, but for some reason they took offense. They are Whovians. The floating sword solves the can't draw from the back argument, I guess, says Geeks. You two could combine names and start a business, Dunkless Donuts. Oh, it's too bad you don't have a cool name like that, says Mips. I know, right? Dextro Dunk. John Michael Vincent. The painted statue, though well preserved, is surrounded by runes, indicating that this place was looted a long time ago. People do that with web domains? Yeah. I had that happen to me. I wanted my web domain, and some dude called Kev Tabulous just took it. And now can use it for any cruel purpose that they want. From promoting like toe shoes to toilets things, and it's not good. Like my poo in you, you know? It ain't good. So yeah, I know the people you speak of, Timmy. I've encountered some. Crazy. Madness. Chimera, I know, right? Someone else says 221 Becca on Instagram. I'm extremely offended. Wait, how did someone else get 221 Becca? So Epic of Kev? I mean, technically, if you go to everyone go to dunkstar.tv. I think it just directs here, but Kev technically can change at any moment in time. So I don't know. I technically could promote it and be like, go check out my website. Got all my socials and stuff in one place, but I don't know. You feel like you need to explain that? No, I don't think we should have the discussion of my poo in you right now. I feel like that's for when the channel's on a high, you know, and we don't mind alienating people. We can't really take a hit like that right now. The remains of a filthoid. Its lingering warmth proves that there was a fierce battle here not long ago. Someone else is Zaonechi on Twitch, and I'm pissed. I'm pretty sure it's me from a past life, but I'm so mad at her. Okay.
Wait, really? Zaonechi? That seems like a really... Oh, I see. You think you made it at an earlier time.
Yep, comes right back here. Says Lady Lily. Thanks for checking it out, Lady Lily. You do such good work, Lady Lily. The other ones wouldn't have had it in the 918. Yeah, she could just be. And for anyone who doesn't know, Z actually pronounces her username Zanisi. That's how. So Z actually got her username randomly generated once, and she thought it sounded pretty. Zanisi. Zanisi. But I'm like, Zaonechi. Yeah, Kev Tavila says for now. Kev! I'm going to start promoting the website, but it could backfire. Not good content for the Epic Games segment, sponsored by Epic Games, says Heel Bizu. Listen, I don't mind. I can talk about things. It's more to do with, how can I put it? When the channel is flying high and all is well, you know, I can describe things like the fact that, you know, my stool makes for very good scientific specimens and whatnot. But yes, since the move and the channel's a little bit on the dip and stuff, you know, then we got to keep it cool, peeps. And we have to lure people in until they trust us, and then we can tell stories like that. And they'll be like, why do I follow this channel? You know, that's why. I pronounce it your ways these days. I'm forced to, but that's how it started. Zaonechi. I mean, it sounded Italian. Hey, Zaonechi. I mean, at least I'm pronouncing it. So I do notice with Z, a lot of people go, hi, Z, oh my God, I can't say your name. I was just confident. I was like, hey, Zaonechi. Welcome on in.
I still prefer my pronunciation of Z's name. Zawi Wowie Wowie Nechi.
Zawi Wowie Wow. You must say these are the nicest legs you've seen me have. What, in the game? I normally have burly man legs. Now today I have dent-led legs. Times, did you choose a masculine or feminine character?
I couldn't tell the difference.
So confidently wrong is good, says Gaiden. Confidence works. That's why half the world is still pronouncing it aluminium. I pronounce it aluminium.
Seems someone used to live here.
I'm 50% American and I
This was
pronounce it
your
aluminium.
home. Am I right, Barry?
Yes and no. It was our home.
Our home? But I don't remember a thing.
It's okay.
Youngstar doesn't remember a thing.
Maybe
I've
it's
been
all for
there.
the best.
I've been
After
there.
we make it out, we'll build a new home.
I can't remember. I can't remember. I can't remember. I've had a few mornings where I sang that song to myself. After particular activities. Hyper Zawakin and Nans. My blood is actually super French, but I still like they do the one-hand thing. Z is super French. There we go. Oh. All of her roots. Okay, that's why Z sounds Cajun, where she goes, It's not Tuesday, it's Tuesday. That doesn't sound Cajun at all.
I was about to say, yeah.
It doesn't matter though, that's how she says it. Spring water. Thomas, do we know what does spring water heal me if I'm injured or something? Because I'm drinking a lot of spring water.
I haven't needed to be healed yet, so...
But do we think that's what the spring water does? It appears to be an
Possibly.
alchemical device, but it's unclear why it's in these temple ruins. Is that more Bronx and Cajun? Yeah, I know. I know. But it's what Z sounds like. It's not Tuesday, it's Tuesday. Get wrecked, foul beasts. Spring water. Delicious, delicious spring water. Pew, pew, pew. Z sounds nothing like that, says Lady Lily. I literally have a voice clip of her saying it. It's not Tuesday, it's Tuesday. I'm going to use it as a channel intro. It's not Tuesday, it's Tuesday. Timeless has heard it. Timeless, it does sound exactly like that, right? It's the first thing I ever heard Z say, ever. She sent me a voice clip going, it's not Tuesday, it's Tuesday. Release the audio clip, I'm not allowed to without Z's consent. I'm gonna have to delete that voice clip, says Z. We've all heard Z now, she does not sound like that. I don't care what it says, I heard Z and I've got a voice clip of that exact thing and it will be enduring. It's the first time I ever heard Z and that's what she sounded like. Folks, is the music a bit loud or is everything fine? Except on Tuesdays, Folks, I just have to keep my ears exposed today. I have many people delivering many packages today. I don't know how this happens. It's certain days. It's not Tuesday, it's Tuesday. She was probably saying it funny on purpose. No, she was actually, because on stream I was like, it's Tuesday. You know? And everyone's like, it's not Tuesday. I was like, it's Tuesday. And then Z's like, oh my God, I'll send you how to say it. And then she literally sends this voice clip going, it's not Tuesday, it's Tuesday. I was like, damn, dude. Cyrus, listen to this. Here's Z. Tuesday. How many delivery girlfriends do you have in my new house? None. Absolutely none. It's terrible. It's terrible. I was very intoxicated. It's not Tuesday, it's Tuesday. Tuesday. Yet. Alright. This feels like boss battle territory to
The
me.
ship is at the mountaintop. After a short break.
I feel like a
we'll push on.
filthoid. Giant filthoid. Yeah.
Can't believe we'll be saying goodbye to Purgatorio Island soon.
If I know video games, do I know video games? I swear to you, I haven't seen this. Hey, Thomas, you know Boss Arena when you see it, don't you?
I do.
E is combat skill. Oh. Holy crap, dude. How powerful is this lady,
I
Timeless?
know, right?
What what? Holy moly. So if anyone doesn't know, I think this is like, I call it FF7ing. It's like this game called FF7. You play with your character, and your character does like 100 damage. And then you play with another character, Sephiroth, at some point, and he's just like the most powerful of all the people. And he does like 4,000 damage. And you're like, holy moly. See, I'm kind of feeling like I'm like that. I don't even think they can hit me when I'm doing that. I'm basically like, I don't even have like a mana bar, do I, Timey? Do I?
So it works off
How
of
many of
sanity.
them are there? Surrender.
Okay,
Your
no, I haven't
E
learned
skill
that
works
yet.
off
So
There's
right now I
something
can
hard
just
to
do
shake
this as
them
much
off.
as I want. So basically you can just wreck face until you lose sanity. I'll see how it works when it comes
Pretty
to
much.
it. Okay. The only thing that can stop me is me being like, I've killed so much. I've destroyed so much. Oh, I've actually got a progress bar. I'm going to be doing this. 10,000 damage on that dragon by Sephiroth? That's ridiculous, James. No one's ever done 10,000 damage. 9,999. We need some cheapish Italian food here. Love me some good Italian food, but they all want to charge like $40 for freaking bowl of pasta. It's insanity, and I refuse. See, that's fair. Ursa, how's it going? Sanity meter's on the bottom right. Okay, they'll teach it to me at some point. Remember, I'm in the tutorial. I don't know these things. I don't know
I
these
think I
things.
already taught it to you, but
They already taught me
Not
sanity?
sure.
I don't think so.
Maybe not, maybe not.
Okay, hold on. That's okay. Peeps, is that okay for the music? The music's very epic. I just don't know if it's too loud. But it is very good. Hope you're well. I'm always good to see you, Ursa. It's fine. Yep, that's okay. Alright. And then the sounds of my... And then when the people talk, it'll be as loud as me. That's good. Their voices will be as loud as my voices. Their voice will be my voice. You'd rather have surf instrumentals, but it's fine. I has a Dagwood dog. I know what a Dagwood is, like a Dagwood sandwich. I don't know what a Dagwood dog is, Brildane. What is a Dagwood dog? You are Dagwood dogs. Other than a lion from, you know, Metal Gear. Ooh. Wait, I don't understand what I'm doing. Do I have to do both at the same time? Oh. Oh. Okay, I got it. Oh. Arcane runes, top floor avian stuff. If anyone would like to join me in the game, you can! Exclamation point duet. That is pinned over there.
Give up this pointless hunt. Who's there? Lay down your arms. You're surrounded by the 13th Legion.
How come?
What are we gonna...
What happened, Barry?
The game's free to play so far. It seems very fun. My character is like insanely powerful. I think they're giving me... I mean, maybe you can play with her, but holy moly.
We gotta break out
Holy
first.
crap, she's powerful.
They must be up to something.
My tutorial character is ridiculously powerful.
Tear you apart.
I mean, I can't imagine that we're going to become more powerful. Let's just put it that way. I mean, maybe we will. If they're like, no, this is a tutorial. Your character's going to become much more powerful. Oh, because then I will become Barry, defeater of worlds. A short distance away. All right, it's almost as if the title Duet opens up the fact that there could be a duality.
You gave me your word.
The soldiers did their best with the Filthoids. These are indeed unforeseen circumstances, but we did find something valuable on this island today.
Oh, okay, I don't know. That's why you said that earlier.
She has used, and an airship with a Legion serial.
So this is Lae'zel right here.
You realize we're looking for number 0. Not
Oh,
this
I love her.
useless junk, right?
We've been searching for over a decade. But
I dated
our
Lae'zel.
maritime unit intercepted several
All right,
of the
my
village's
girlfriend's been
vessels.
identified.
They might be able to dig up some...
I stole Lae'zel.
Were those gunshots?
Randy.
Just Captain Red.
Yes, Mom.
That's true, Tag. It's a sausage dipped in batter then deep fried. I've never heard that before in my life. A Dagwood sandwich has got like a patty and egg and stuff. Yeah, Thomas did steal my girlfriend, Baldur's Gate. He's a bastard.
You can't get away.
Alright, so those are actually the bad people. I actually thought I was going to play as them. Okay, holy moly. Tommy, how do you feel about Dunk trying to steal back your girl? Love at first here? I can just picture in her voice saying tender things to me like, speak. Oh, yes, Lae'zel. Yes, my dear. She's got a pardon in BGG and I failed. Wow! Damn, I'm powerful. Press E again to continue using the combat skill.
Surrender.
Holy moly. Get wrecked. Danger, retreat immediately. Okay, let's get out of here. So that dude seems incredibly powerful. I bet you Lae'zel adjacent is as powerful as him. I'm only level 6? Holy crap. Why are these people attacking us, though? All that for a drop of blood. Alright, I forgot that this was anime-esque. Everyone is as powerful as I am. Damn it. Hey, Rune. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. This is very exciting. Holy moly. Tales of Arise, I've never played it in Infected. So folks, the game is free to play on Epic if you'd like to join. Free is it's a good price. Uh-oh. Power of Zeus! Holy moly. You see, and you wondered why I wanted to date her. Holy moly, and her sword turns into a chain? Combat mechanics stance. Powerful enemies will maintain their combat stance, which can be weakened by attacks. The enemies will lose balance when their stance is weakened to a certain extent. And once it's completely weakened, they will be briefly stunned. Holy moly. We must plan a community day for your birthday. What day should we do it, says Z. Z, I will decide. I think I know what game we're going to play. I must sort it all out. Can we add you as a friend in Epic Games? Yeah, you can. I don't know what my username is. I am the darkness is the vibe I got from the storm. Equinox Primus, how's it going? How you doing? Okay, powerful enemies will main Elf Black sent your friend request. Shift and F3 to open community pane. 3 people want to be my friend. Kurai wishes to be my friend. Yes. I don't know if you folks can see this. Wargasm wishes to be my friend. Yes. Elf Black wishes to be my friend. Accept. And then report. You can't see it? Okay, I immediately reported Elf Black. You can't see it? Ooh, friends. Yeah, Taco Existential, how's it going? How you doing? Sir Dunkstar? Please, Sir Dunkstar is my father. Just call me Dunk. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Powerful enemies will maintain their combat stance, which can be weakened by attacks. The enemies will lose balance when their stance is weakened to a certain extent. Okay. Enemies being stunned will become vulnerable and reveal their weaknesses. At this point, they can be approached. Also, there's a typo. Stuned. Yes, you're welcome. At this point, they can be approached to perform a powerful strike. Some daemons refer to this as Ask Retribution, which brings both destruction and opportunity. All right, I got it. Sepe, how's it going? Can I be your friend? I don't know. Since we kissed on the mouth, I'm not sure that avenue is still available to us, but we can try. We can try and see if it works. Maybe it's a bit messy. Enemies being stunned will become vulnerable and reveal their weakness. Okay. Powerful strike.
Give it up. It's over.
So anyone doesn't know that's Laysel's voice. I can hear it and I love it. I wonder, like, immediately, like, if she was my girlfriend and says, give it up, it's over, that's immediately what I would do. I would give it up, it would be over. What we were doing would immediately cease to happen. She's told me that it's time, give it up, it's over, and then I would conclude. So it's kind of difficult to me not to do that now. The real Dervius? I can't read your message right now. To the nefarious storm. As is correct? Yeah.
Time to end this farce.
Holy moly, your voice is so crisp and loud. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to use my combat skill on it. I think this is better at clearing waves, though. How much damage am I doing when I do that? Okay, Q is a buff thing that I don't have yet. Alright, so this is the tutorial. I mean, I think my character's so powerful, I don't actually think I'm in danger. Like, if I'm honest. So this is like, I get a feeling something's going to happen, and then we're going to play with the other character. I don't know. The gamer in me is telling me that, but maybe not. Because, yeah, I'm feeling like I can go toe-to-toe with this lady, and it'll be fine.
Time to end this farce.
Yes, yes, my dear. Sorry.
Tear you apart.
Honest to God, I will break your heart, tear you to pieces and rip you apart. I kind of got that feel. All right, let's do our special move. The special move is thrust.
Not bad, I must say.
Holy moly. I can't imagine wasting that amount of energy running around. I would have been tired before I did the whole loop. I'd be like, okay, She got me by the throat, but I'm coming back. Whew. No! She's done her electric bosom attack.
What?
But I'm back. Damn, her sword gets long and windy. Damn, that chain sword goes far. Ah! She wrecked me. Ouch. Real Jervis, you reckon it's going to steal my power?
Tell me the
Oh,
truth
that
if
could
you
happen.
want to live. Why are you here? Who's with you? And who on earth are you?
I actually don't know, so I can't answer truthfully.
That's how it happened.
Was there a cutscene that I missed at the beginning, Tommy?
The Filthoids
sorry,
attacked
what
you
cutscene
for
was it?
no reason after you came here. And you managed to open the hidden path by chance. Is that really your story?
We're telling
Yes.
the truth. Let her go. Chief Sybil, we've checked her spinal structure and confirmed that she's the number 0 we've been looking for.
I need a 0. I need a 0 into my life. I've been looking for long, and she was indeed strong enough.
Finally smiled upon me.
The 0 is finally
Take her
mine.
back. As for her,
Don't say it. What does that mean? Peeps, I don't speak henchman. You know, you always get that thing where you do this to the henchman. Like, what would you do? Do you stab the person? Do you collect them? Like, how do they know the henchman? Like, you know.
Don't take her.
There we go. I knew it. I knew they'd take the powerful lady away from us. Remember, Dunkstar, you must remember.
Your power. The power of resonance.
The power of resonance was too powerful. It's crashed the game. Timeless?
You got the power of resonance is too powerful.
Holy moly, it gets back. It's back, though.
Nice.
I've actually never seen anything ever recover from something like that. Mouse didn't even move. Is that me?
Nah, you're good.
Oh, the power of resonance. Never mind. This has gone the complete way. I thought what they were going to do is they were going to take powerful lady away from me, and then I've played a weak lady. But instead what they're doing, they're making weak lady even more powerful than powerful lady. Holy moly. Holy moly.
Oh, damn.
Character ultimate skill, Nether Flames. I will do the Nether Flames. That happened to me when I did this part, says Dizzy. Oh no. So does Timey already have a mansion? Probably. Seems to be a bug in that sequence, says Kasia. You resonated? I did. Inspired by the power of resonance, Berenica's ultimate skill. Oh no, sorry, this is Berenica. Okay, I just thought the other lady's close change color has been awakened. Berenica is now awake, so the powerful lady became more powerful. Press Q to unleash Berenica's ultimate skill, Nether Flames. Nether Flames continuously consume sanity during its active. Wait, so you thought that I was doing my ulti earlier when I was speaking, Timeless, when you said sanity? No. That was just a scrub, the scrub skill. Releasing sword waves in the attack duration. Press Q again to end the ultimate. I'll never end it.
that is number 0.
Nether
Not supposed to release all her
Flames!
powers yet. Why? No, that's not her power. It's resonance. That
Yep.
brat she's trying to protect.
Oh,
That's the new receptacle for the power of resonance. Come to think of it,
Okay, so
her
the-
face was the reappearance of the power of resonance and number 0 together.
She gets $1 every time she says
What could
resonance.
this possibly mean?
True story, she's very rich.
Farewell.
So you can basically go in like an ulti mode, I understand.
Don't think you can get away.
I don't know where the sandy thing is, but I mean, I can actually just wreck her like this. With my resonance. You are now close to the enemy. Press F to perform Ask Retribution now. thought she'd fallen a lot further than that by the time I got there. This is good. We got to save her. I resonated. I did. No, wait, but we did all of that for...
Number 0. Even the toughest blade has its breaking point. Come back with me, and you'll live. So will this kid you care so much about.
I actually honestly thought I'd escaped.
Otherwise, she will...
Give me your word. I'll go back with you, but you have to promise to let her go.
Let her go.
Give me your word, or you can take 2 corpses back.
Perhaps I wasn't clear. This is not a negotiation. It's an order.
Barry. You out of here and live. No. Quick question.
Thanks,
the
Star.
3 quick blinks means...
Means Liz here.
I've got this, Barry. 3 quick blinks means... even if left all alone, you should be brave and live on.
Alright, so we died right at the end of the tutorial. Damn it!
We meet again.
Oh my gosh, you'll never get through a tutorial
I need to
without
do a
dying.
tutorial where I don't die. It's all I want in life. I've been dying in a lot of tutorials. It's not possible.
You're back. My other half. My reflection. And my echo. You heard my voice and retrieved the power that belongs to you. The resonance.
This power didn't change anything. I fell into the sea, and I'll never wake up again. It's all over.
Hey, LB.
No, I can see it. Your future, our future. It doesn't end here. Someone will pluck you from the briny waters and lead you to a frozen wilderness where destiny will pose the ultimate test.
I'm getting scared to click because I can prefer.
I'm still alive.
It's time to set off. Life is like a lonely cruise through the boundless darkness of the night. The river weeps, overflowing its banks, while the thorny thickets on either side stand as a testament to its sorrow. I'll keep watching over you, the one across the shore, to see where you're going.
Cool. Hyborian Empire is an imperial nation located in the north part of Atlasia, venerating martial conquest and alchemical prowess. It is It's that moment where your computer's just too good. It's too good. My specs are too high. It's very problematic. I saw a meme of that once. It's like a guy like wiping his tears with money. That's the problem I have. When your computer's too quick, so you can't read the message on the...
This is my first time in the Cassitis province. Is this how the people here show their hospitality?
No.
I don't want to bother you. I just want to strike a small bargain. I'll pay you whatever you want. And all you have to do, well, it will be a piece of cake.
Stuff's heating up. Side characters coming in. Things are happening. I don't know what's going on.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Huh?
Camilla! Look! She has woken up!
Okay, that's the lady from earlier.
Alive and not incapacitated. No broken bones, then.
Who are you? How do you know my name? Barry, where are we?
Barry's gone, dude.
No. We were...
No, Barry's right outside my door.
If it weren't for
Barry's the name
me,
of
she
Timmy's
would have
dog.
managed to escape from those soldiers. Maybe...
Hey, are you even listening? Camilla and Snow have come all this way to save you. You better come with us to the city right now, or else you'll soon become a snack for some wandering filthoids.
Are those extra ears, or what do we think's going on there?
the city?
Got a fright, huh? No worries, you'll be safe in a jiffy. Ice Lake is the largest city in northern Hyperborea.
Hyperborea?
Horns.
I'm in the Hyperborean Empire.
Well, yeah. What's the big deal?
That's a pretty
Do you
fancy
know
city.
this woman called Sybil? Others refer to her as the Chief, and she's supposed to be in this country. I need to find her.
Dunkstar will find her.
Sybil is a common name, but there's only one that's linked with the title Chief. You want to find her? How did you lose your mind to the blizzard? I thought Charons are supposed to be resistant to cold temperatures.
I'm serious. She might have taken some thing that's very important to
Calling
me.
Barry a thing.
So I must find her and get to the bottom of it.
Espionage, assassination, defiance. With what you've just said, the Imperial soldiers could arrest you for these 3 reasons alone. If you really want to find the Chief, I'd advise you not to rush into it. And for the last time, if you don't want to end up as filthoid fodder, come with us.
Curious about how the rest of Atlasia sees us? Take a gander at the impressions we get across different regions. When chatting with people around the world, your choices tend to shape the locals' impressions of you. Oh.
Pretty cool, right?
Increases in various impression attributes might bring more intel during interactions or activate side quests, providing support for your adventure. Luno-Eggy. I'm going to say that word. Say Luno-Eggy.
Luno-Eggy.
Luno-Eggy. Admires those with personality. Once you've built up a strong reputation with enough impression scores, you can challenge Luno-Eggy in the city to a dice game for a chance to win low-end rewards. Luno-Eggy? Alright. I'm going to follow Camilla and Snow to Ice Lake, or I'm going to say I can't trust strangers. I mean, I think they've basically just told me what the answer is here, so I'm going to take the other one. I can't trust strangers. Wisdom
Thanks
+3.
for saving my life. But
Damn, dude, it's wise
Worried
not to go
and
with strangers.
suspicious.
My parents were right.
These 2 strangers must be up to something.
What did you say?
I said
Then
I'll
stay
go
here,
with you guys.
mull it over by yourself.
get any
if you
stat
think there's
increase?
anything about you that's worth anyone else's time.
I got a stat increase of, I can't remember what it was, but yeah, I did.
Stupidity up 3.
right. I have nothing to lose now. What more could they possibly take from me? I'll go with you.
Check her wings and stuff from the back. That's pretty cool. You're so wise, I'm so wise. Veronica has left the team. We need some fundamental knowledge before exploring this world. All right, peeps, before we get to the fundamental knowledge, I'm going to go for a stretch break and to a quiet goop. I'm going to reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips, and when I return, adventure, excitement, combat, etc. Romance? Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you right after this. Stay tuned.
Dude, Squidgy would never do that to me.
You don't want to meet Squidgy in a body of water.
Oh, yeah. Let's put a guild. And I am in your guild.
Look at me. My eyes are up here, Timeless. Stared at my loins and then left. That's pretty freaking rude, man. You want to see something cool, Timeless?
I would say when you caught it.
Acknowledge it and love it.
So it kind of looks like it has a giant maggot sucking its brains out.
You just ruin everything, dude. I'm sorry, little critter. Oh my god, now it really does look like a snake with a bone in its mouth. Look at the snake. The vicious snake monster writhes around. Yep, that's definitely a snake eating a rabbit, peeps. The anaconda worm will consume the rabbit, its entire corpse, into its body within minutes. It's got an empty skill. It's also waterproof. 10% decrease to incoming water damage. Man, Timeless, can you imagine if every single time you bought like a watch that says waterproof? Like, oh, sweet, dude, I got my waterproof watch. And you go dive in the pool, and your watch gets completely a nut. And you're like, why? And it's like, no, waterproof. Asterisk. 10% decrease to incoming water damage. Oh. I think this is very false advertising. Tommy, have you made this Pale Gear workbench thing?
No, I think there was either Arcasia or Split. So that basically allows us to build stuff for our pals.
Yeah, thanks. I can also read what the thing says.
Get me up, thanks.
What are the magic words, Timeless?
Hadouken!
Oh my goodness. This was a fool's errand, Timeless. Hey, look at that creature's enjoying it. Ah, ha, 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 ah, ha, 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 ah, ha, ha, ha. You stop laughing at me like that. Ha, 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 ha. I killed you both. Ha, ha, ha. Timeless, I hate this creature. Timeless, you need to crack the whip, dude. It says Kativa is taking a break.
Yeah, Kativa's a workaholic. It's that mud thing that takes a lot of breaks.
What mud thing?
This little blob thing here apparently is incredibly lazy.
Why? It looks like such a diligent worker, Timeless. This is definitely a picture you expect to see on Employee of the Month placard on the wall.
Did you put it in?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's better.
The creature's literally ready. It's better. The creature's first action was to go to sleep.
No, it's better than the mud creature we had.
Is it? It's literally its first day on the job, and it's sleeping. The mud creature's working. It's spewing dreams, or what is it doing?
It's seeding the plants.
Oh,
it's actually working.
Well, there you go. While your new creature slumbers, mud creature works, Timeless. Nah, this thing's a dud, dude. Send it back. Oh my god, Timeless, I think the creature's actually choking now. Ooh, give it Heimlich, Timeless. Give it Heimlich.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Give it Heimlich, Timeless.
Yeah. This Heimlich.
Oh, I think it's working.
It's like he looked drunk now.
Oh god, Timeless, you should never have shown her where the food is. There's nothing left. Look at it.
Look, oh my god.
It's eating us out of house and home. Timeless, I'm not actually joking. This creature that you have put into our base is literally the worst thing ever. It's since you put it here by the food, it literally just sits here and eats. Sleeping, eating. I'm not even joking.
All it does is eat.
There was no point in procuring this creature. It is the laziest creature I've ever seen in my entire life, Timeless.
No, it's going to
It hasn't moved. It hasn't moved.
Come with me.
Look at them. No. Oh, that's holding a tantrum.
Oh,
what is it doing?
a tantrum.
What is it doing? It's chopping trees. It was chopping trees. It's now its union mandated break. Check it now. Oh no, my blood sugar's low. I haven't eaten for 2.5 minutes. I've got the shakes, Bars. I've got the shakes. I can't walk. I think I need to go lie down. It's getting real hot in the sun. Dude, you've been working for 2 minutes. Come. How is that a skill? That's insane. I apparently have the ability to make traps. Okay, I should not have put this here. Didn't know that right click would place it. Repel that comes through to help on the workbenches will be hit and clubbed with a rock. Where's it going,
I have
dude?
no idea. I don't know.
Should we just follow it? Should this just be what we do for the rest of the day? The creature's clearly night. It's night hoarding. Let's see where it takes or it's magpieing. We're gonna find out where all our missing goods have been going. Slowly but surely gets closer to its target. Kativa? Are we gonna... Alright, it did it.
Wait.
I mean, you do realize it could have just done this. It literally was like it just got...
It could have come here.
Well, I mean, I've been lost before.
I know what's happening. He's paid by the hour.
That is true. He's definitely paid by the hour. You're 100% correct. Wait, what the heck's going on here? Timeless. Oh my goodness. I told you guys not to eat the purple berries. Stick to the red berries. I knew this would happen. What is this garbage?
Man. This neighborhood was so nice until the break dancers moved in.
There, I got him.
Come on.
There we go. Damn it. He's not to be in prison.
You're gonna be.
It's
one
almost as if
of our-
12% isn't 100%, you know? Oh crap, we both got him. We double teamed him.
Oh.
So he's like, no.
He's like, get me out of here!
Be our friend! Be our friend!
We just want to put you into our stable.
Yeah, we just want to imprison you.
Thanks. Come up here.
Why is
Look in here.
This is the logical way for everyone to get. Oh.
Ooh.
I noticed no one had stairs though. This is not the correct way to enter out.
I don't know if we're allowed to enter. So
I believe this is called Peeping Tom.
Okay.
Whose room is this? We've been sleeping at the bottom with all the snoring beasts in the stables, and someone's been living up here like a king. I just didn't notice that the building was 2-story.
I did notice they only built one bed. They've got their own bar. All right, okay, just split. One of you fess up. Who's been sleeping, getting up?
Yeah, which one do you think you're better than the rest of us? Yeah.
So I've noticed that whenever I'm making something, you come past. You don't even look to see what I'm making. You just grab some of it and walk away.
I actually tried to use the bench, if I'm honest. I actually tried to use the bench. I thought we could both work at the bench simultaneously. Pikachu. He cares not for them. He smiles at them, Diamonds.
I'm throwing down a sheep. Go, sheepy!
You brought a sheep? I told you to bring your 4 most powerful creatures. You brought a sheep?
It's one of my fault. Oh, he's stunned. It's okay, he's back up. Go, little Lambo.
He's just happy to be here, you know?
Participation award. Alright, I'm throwing down my second sheepy.
But you brought 2 sheep, dude. If we don't win this fight, I know whose fault it is. You brought 2 sheep, dude. He's gonna bring his second sheep. Oh, so we bring the like giant creature that's like max level thing that we've hunted. Oh, there it is.
Thanks. We have an automated berry farm. So we have a beast that seeds the farm, we have a beast that waters the farms, and we have a beast that gathers the berries and puts them into storage.
You know what sucks?
What?
That is literally your job. You are the beast that does those things for me. I already had that before the game even started. I had a beast that builds the farm. I had a beast that harvests the farm. You got to outsource your job. What the hell am I paying you for then?
Alrighty, I am back. Holy moly, I'm a lot darker and dingier than I used to be. You see how bright I used to be? Timeless, do you see that? I still need to fix up this. Peeps have such an expensive, wonderful camera. I have such a nice new camera. I just can't get it to work good. I'm trying so hard every day. I'm trying these new things now to try get it, but it doesn't work out for me. One day it'll be bright and beautiful once more. For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a new game that I think I left idle for too long. So I think the game has taken me out. If any of you want to join me, the game is free to play on Epic Game Store, so you can grab it over there, ! Duet. You can try it out. Free is a pretty good price. Also, always a reminder, folks, I am an Epic game creator. If you ever buy anything on Epic Store ever, and you type in Dunkstar, and I never get told who does this, so I never know, but I do get a little something from it. You type Dunkstar whenever you buy a game on Epic, I get a little something over on the Epic Game Store. So yeah, do that. We missed you so much. Liz, you spoil me. You spoil me with your comments, even though you irritate me with your emails. I was actually busy chatting to Liz yesterday. Liz emails me all the time, Timeless. All the time. So I get these emails from someone called Liz Buys Homes, and I finally share them with Liz. I get about 5 a day, and it's Liz. It's like, Liz, I get it. You buy homes. I don't have a home to sell you, Liz. I don't have a home to sell you, Liz. So yeah, I finally took it up with Liz yesterday. I'm like, listen, Liz. Do you think that this is acceptable behavior? So yeah, I don't know. In the end, it didn't even matter, says Mips. I tried so hard and got so far, and in the end, it didn't even matter. Is this game Warframe with furries? Now, Frenny White, couple things. I've never played Warframe, so I can't really say. I also haven't seen any furry people inside of it, so I can't really say. Thomas, have you got any cutscenes to where you played?
Yeah, I'm still getting cutscenes. What?
No, but not in-game cutscenes, out-of-game cutscenes. Like pre-rendered cutscenes. Like, like an anime thing, you know, dude.
Sorry, I'm not sure I understand.
Tier 3.
I'm talking like the things that people that like the stuff in the trailer when you watch the trailer that happens. I just wanna. I don't know how he doesn't understand this. Does anyone else understand what I'm saying? Anyway, whatever. So I'm just saying, so if you go check on Epic and you go check out the trailer and stuff that plays, it's got like really cool like action stuff. And like I said, I like the tone. The tone drew me and I was like, yeah, I definitely want to give it a go. Tying tier 3 subscription, holy moly. I don't know what to say. 28 isn't an important number. So here's a funny headline in the news. Lab monkeys escape after truck crashes into Mississippi. One remains on the loose. I mean, is this a problem? What were those lab... Oh my god. It's like the storyline to Outbreak. What are those lab monkeys going to do, Tyan? Is that a true story? What are they going to get up to, Timey?
I don't know.
I don't know. I get stupid texts from people like that too. No, mine's emails from Liz. Liz won't stop emailing me. Duet still downloading slowly via third world country internet. Sorry, Elf, but you're getting it. Tyne, thank you so much. Honestly, the tier 3 subscription helps so freaking much. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're amazing. You're incredible. Fantastic. Tyne. I'm sorry I haven't caught you. Tyne, have you streamed in a while? I think maybe you stream at my night, but I haven't caught Tyne in a million years. I love me some Tyne. Yeah, Timey?
No, I was going to say, isn't that like the plot line to Planet of the Apes?
No. Plotline to Planet of the Apes is James Franco teaches his monkey too good. He teaches his ape too good, Timey. That's the problem. Makes him too smart. Caesar becomes... What's his name? Caesar becomes too smart.
Yeah, he was a
He gives him too many performance. He gives him too much Bacopa. Too much vitamin B.
Too much Bacopa.
So yeah. They were lab monkeys. But I feel like that one was more than... The main monkey was more... But the apes. By the way, monkeys aren't apes. I kind of use the terms interchangeably and they're not the same. They're not the same. It would be called Planet of the Monkeys if it was monkeys. It's Planet of the Apes. Two distinct genuses. Very similar looking, some of them. But yeah, don't kiss monkeys. I love it. When they do that with their lips. Chimps, Timeless. Lab monkeys make me think of monkeys wearing lab coats. Plague Pels, how's it going? Normally, poor lab monkeys are, I think they're called macaque monkeys, Timey. I don't know if that's how you say it. I've literally heard a professor once, though, describe macaque monkeys. Okay, if you might run out of time to complete your tasks. My office ceiling caved in. I haven't been able to stream. Oh my god, Tyne. What, from rain and stuff?
I'm sorry, Tyne.
I'm sorry, Tyne. That's awful. Non-human primates is what they were calling them. Chimpanzees? Yeah, chimpanzees are apes, though. I think. Yeah. So monkeys are basically, they've got long tails. I think that's the main differentiator between an ape and a monkey. Anyway, moving on. Some skills trigger different effects based on whether they are held or pressed. I will...
All bruises and cuts. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Press?
Pain's gone now.
Okay, so I haven't played with myself yet. It's finally happening, though.
No worries. You're under my wing now. Snow will protect you. After all, Snow is...
Snow will do no such thing. Phrasing, I don't understand. So, this is my character that I named after myself. Earlier, I was playing with a character called Berry. And she was immensely powerful. So I've played with Berry a lot, but I've never played with myself. And now that I'm finally doing that, I feel that I am actually quite powerful. Thomas, we are quite powerful, right?
Oh, yeah, I know.
Okay, Berry had a way more sanity than me, though. She could do things like that.
She could do it, like, for a while, yeah.
Are we not doing phrasing? But I don't know what you mean by phrasing, Peeps. There's no phrasing. Thank you for the drops, Dunkster. You're so welcome. I was up all of last night making them. Crocheting them and making the chests and stuff and the coins. One by one. Minting them. So yeah, you should all thank me for the drops. I was up making them. It's like, it's fine though. I do it for you, you know? So you can have cool stuff. Show off your wampiness.
Ooh, the people.
I give it back to you, the people. Swimming in denial. I'm not based in Egypt, Holly. Get your head out your ass, Holly. I have never even been to Egypt. Not a single time. Holly talks nonsense, Timeless. Absolute nonsense. Wow, says Plague Pals. So now, what you can play with yourself, you feel that you're quite powerful. I'd buy that. Not as it wasn't as nice as playing with Berry, but it's still satisfactory. Like it still brings me much enjoyment. It doesn't go for as long though. Like she could go much longer. See, when I play with myself, it drains my sanity, and I have to end quite quickly. Egypt is in Africa, close enough. Okay, there's a challenge here. I don't know what it does. Let's begin it. Defeat the Filthoids. What is this? Challenge begins! Follow the instructions to complete the challenge. Wait, that was the neutralize the target with ranged attacks to complete the challenge. Oh. Alright, that was not a particularly difficult challenge. Oh. Did you do this challenge, Timey?
I did.
No, there's more, Timeless. Challenge completed. You're so lucky Holly likes you. Oh, lol, it's true. Holly likes me? Really? I like you too, Holly. I think you're pretty rad. I think you're pretty rad, Holly. I think you're pretty cool. Okay. G-L-U. No, that L stands for something different. Okay, I'm supposed to be going the other way. You know, let me just follow the quest. I feel like going off book is stupid. All right. So the game, I can do it as I please, but I shouldn't. Don't give him power. Is this another Genshin copycat? So I can't speak to that. I do know generally when it comes to games, typecasting games just based on the graphics that they look. You know, I find, like, for instance, the biggest example of this, I played a game called Grounded. Grounded was a bunch of, like, kids who shrunk down, and most of you know it. And then I played a game called Small Lands, and it was like, oh, it's such a copy, but it's like, no, like, they're such different games. The premise is, like, similar, but the games themselves are very, very different, for sure. And I do believe Genshin's a gacha game. This is not a gacha game. So I think that's different. But again, I haven't really played Genshin, so I can't really speak. I just think it's the anime thing that's similar. They could be more similar than that. I have no idea. But I am always a bit loath to kind of compare games just based on things like aesthetics or what they seem like. But, you know, it happens all the time. And, you know, even as a streamer, I do try to, like, kind of, like, look for games sometimes when someone's like, oh, dude, how's the game? And it becomes a little bit easier to describe it by being like, I am hearing a lot more people say this game is like Warframe. I've never played Warframe. I don't know if the comparison's fair, but I've had a few people come in here and say it's like Warframe. I saw a couple streamers had it in their title, Warframe. So, I don't know. I don't know what Warframe's like, but they're saying Warframe, or I can't really comment myself at all. Small Lands was even started before? Yeah, Small Lands was actually similar in that.
Whoa! What is that over there?
That is enemies that are about to be defeated by my immense amount of power. Are you impressed?
Seems like someone's had a bit of a mishap, and it's even attracted some filthoids. Those nasty monsters. Phew! Thank goodness we took them down.
You did nothing. I remember someone just promised to protect me. Don't be afraid, everything's all right now. I remember someone just promised to protect me. Chaos, level 4.
Well, that was because you seemed so talented. So I decided to give you a simple test.
I don't know what's... Apparently they're horns. Plague, I was inquiring whether we think they're ears or horns. They do have the... anyone who's a tier... It's Tyne, are you still here? Any tier 3 subscribers? Holly? Sagicor? It does have a similar marking to a certain emote that you can only get at tier 3. Yeah. There we go.
Anyway, I have another question.
X was a bold choice. Chopper, I didn't ask you to, Chopper. Chopper, I didn't single you out to, Chopper. Everyone else got a buy, not you, Chopper.
Do you know how far it is from this largest city in northern Hyperborea to Purgatorio Island?
Does everyone agree the character sounds just like me, Timeless? They modeled it. Her name is my name, and her voice is my voice.
It's a small island. Should be to...
Oh, yeah, sure.
The south of Hyperborea. Under a huge heaven tree, right? It's far, far away. Over 1,500 kilometers from here.
I work in miles. So for 837 miles. Times do 1,500 divided by 1.6?
15 what?
I just wanted to know if my guess was... I literally just said random numbers.
What? Did you come from there? Or are you trying to get there? Don't worry about that now. Let's find a safe spot to take a breather first.
That far away. So I didn't just drift here. But who and why would
So
they
someone brought me
bring here?
1,500... That's true, actually. I didn't actually stop to think about it. Someone brought me 1,500 kilometers away from where I fell. 932. Okay, I was way off. Thank you, James. I said like 837. Brain is bad. Get that goop. I did get my goop. I've got sustenance. It's right here. Thank you, everyone. Alright, so I know a few of you are already downloading the game. I don't know when you can co-op. I also don't know how many people can co-op together. So I might have like been like, you're all welcome to come play with me. And then I was like, no, dude. There's 300 of us and you can only play with timers. I don't know. Aaron is still in the ballpark. Co-op is about 6 hours in. 6 hours in, Kieran.
Holy heck.
Okay. Well, we'll get there. I'm 1 hour, 51 minutes in that. Co-op's 3 players. I've not unlocked it yet. All right, Diz, I understand. My goodness. I guess it makes sense you need more characters so you can sort of co-op with different characters, maybe. That's kind of what I'm thinking here. Alrighty. So, as I said, this is a sponsored segment. It's sponsored by Epic Games. I was only mandated to play this for short, but I actually thought it looked cool, so I was like, you know, I'm going to make a whole stream of it. So I'll go a lot longer than I'm supposed to from a sponsorship perspective. I should get to that. And so far, it does feel good. It does feel... I mean, I'm not even obligated to do this anymore. The sponsorship is technically over. So, yeah, I am liking it. It is very zippy. It is very zippy. I must be honest, anime tropes and stuff, sometimes I'm not overly familiar with them. For anyone who doesn't know, there's actually a thing that I'm doing. What must be my first anime show I've ever watched, which we need to do. Chimera, do you still have the options? Is Chimera still around? Did Chimera have to go? Mandated? I thought you hadn't. Trigun, it's still on the list. This game can do 4 players, so only 3 more at most. Okay, 4 players.
City gate is just up ahead. Follow behind us. We'll get you in. And keep your mouth shut. If anything comes up, our almighty Camilla will take care of it.
Okay.
Almighty. There's Chimera, Death Note, Cowboy Bebop, Samurai X, Delicious in Dungeon, Trigun, and Attack on Titan. Those are the ones that are left. Alright, I'm pretty sure I should be able to defeat this thing easily. It's so powerful, it doesn't even acknowledge me as a threat. Caden, another tier 3 subscriber, thank you. First anime has been narrowed down to a list of only 47 shows. No, it's those shows right there, Caden. It's those ones right there. So easy, the creature literally doesn't even acknowledge me. It's not an enemy, Dumbo. I don't understand my similarity to Dumbo. Dumbo is an elephant with very large ears. You can fly with him. You know what I mean, says James. 1 miles, 1 with 3 heads, the miles, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that mech gets to live. I showed it mercy this day.
Stop right there.
Not another check.
By the way, does anyone know if there's an auto chat option?
Remember Camilla and Snow, huh?
Tammy, do you know if there's an auto chat
Looks like
option?
Your eyes and your brain aren't working very well.
What is auto chat?
So I'd like it so that I don't have to click anything, but then it proceeds. Because either you wait very long, but then sometimes you skip by accident. No, but earlier it was skipping. Wait, now it's not skipping.
Sometimes it gives you tab as an option, but I'm not sure if that's available on all the cutscenes.
Oh, so she's right there. Tab.
Not you, Luno. I was talking
Thank
to...
you.
Oi! One Eye. In such a hurry to visit the Security Bureau for tea, eh?
We both only have one eye.
You're not from here, are you? Where are you from?
Got your travel permit?
I mean, I get stats based on the way that I behave. So do I tell my own lie? Which means maybe I'll get some... Well, I mean, I don't know if you get stats every time, but every time I've made a choice. Or, yeah, I can tell one of either lie, or I can just look at it and be like, I don't know. Alright. I mean, this technically isn't a lie. Morality is up.
Which island?
Oh,
be specific.
there you go.
There are like 1 million islands in the south. Never mind. Show me your travel permit.
This guy is too cocky.
She's from the south, sent by the Vivar winery to deliver goods. The bridge was slippery, so the cart overturned, and some filthoids destroyed this poor thing's cargo and luggage.
Damn, Camilla's good at lying. Super
I'll
good.
reapply for the travel permit soon, but the child is quite shaken. Please, have mercy on this poor thing. Let her in for a warm meal.
Have a heart, sir. Make a sad face or squeeze out a few tears. Okay. I'm gonna try to squeeze out a few tears.
Whoa, whoa. Why are you crying? Darn it. Chief never told us how to deal with tearful young ladies. This would have been a simple matter in the past, Miss Camilla, but, you know, recently that fork shakens or something is wanted nationwide, so the chief specifically asked for strict security checks across towns.
Okay, now you see, now the tab thing's not working.
It's the Forsakens. I tell you what, I, Camilla Scarlet, on my honor, assure you that she has nothing to do with the Forsakens.
And you can trust Camilla.
All right, I trust you, Miss Camilla. But remember, keep a close eye on this kid and don't let her stir up any trouble in town. If the chief finds out about this, we'll both be in for it.
Thank you. Next time you come to the Asphodel, it's on the house.
Free something at the Asphodel? Is it a bar? Is it a restaurant? I'm assuming it's food. Food or drink. Does my chair feel so weird? Oh, in a cat in here. Okay, I think I'm in. All right, thank you, Camilla, for telling so many convincing lies for me. Ice Lake. Asphodel. Yes.
An excellent performance, I must say.
I thank you, Camilla. I just felt a hint of danger there. Right back at you. I mean, I suppose we should decide, like, Timus, what are you? Are you a moral, chaotic? Like, how are you playing your character? Because it does seem like it affects your stats depending on what you choose.
Let me see if I can find my stats. No, I can't. Yeah, I'm in an instance.
Hospitality. All right. No, but I mean, what have you been choosing when you choose? Are you making your character funny, irreverent, serious, sad?
They've been mostly for benefits at this point. Morality and benefits.
All right, I'm going to be roguish then and see what happens. I just felt a hint of danger there. Right back at you.
I'd say you're normally an honest kid. Look, your hands are still shaking.
It's all right. You'll get used to these tricks of survival in no time in a place like this. All right, now that I've brought you in, the deal is fulfilled. I should go back to my tavern. Stay out of trouble for me, all right?
The tavern.
Wait a minute. I'm still quite confused.
Then make it quick. Time is money for a merchant.
You're saving me doesn't seem like a coincidence. Is this the deal you just mentioned? I want to know how to get back to Purgatory Island. I still want to see a Sibyl. I'm serious. That's true though. Doesn't seem like a coincidence. What's this deal you just mentioned?
Yep. Just yesterday, in the pitch black windy evening, a fiend cloaked in white light infiltrated Camilla's tavern and threatened her.
Oh.
Well, a hooded man in a white cloak struck a deal with Camilla to find you and bring you into town.
Oh, that's a bit different. Pretty little button bush. Thank you, Lord Hades.
Do you
Spoil me,
remember
friend.
what this man looked like?
A white hooded man.
He was covered head to toe. Quite a mysterious figure. You don't know him either.
I have no clue.
How curious. Some enigmatic benefactor from nowhere is willing to spend a fortune to save a stranger, but doesn't want to reveal his identity or intention.
Someone will pluck you from the briny waters and lead you to a frozen wilderness where destiny will pose the ultimate test.
Thing from earlier.
Could it have been the person from my dreams who orchestrated my rescue? But to what end have I been brought here?
I still want to see Sybil, I'm serious.
The 13th Legion is directly under the Emperor's command, with bases in every province, so Sybil could be in any part of Hyperborea.
Damn it, Sybil.
The most likely place, though, is the colossal Steel Bastion in Dysmania, the Imperial capital city, where you can find the Empire's finest soldiers and an arsenal of every type of conceivable and inconceivable armaments.
Inconceivable armaments.
If Hyperborea is a roaring chariot, that place is its engine, its fiery core. If you want to give it a try, go ahead. You're neither the first nor the last madcap I've seen.
So, what I'm facing isn't just Sybil, but the Empire behind her. Do I stand a chance? Not for now, at least.
I say we take him head on.
Plan B.
Let's do it.
Snow just told you, didn't she? It's leagues away. If you're planning to head back there, the southbound train comes
What is the
with a
actual
hefty
definition
fare,
of the distance
not
of a
to mention the
league?
travel expenses. You'd need at least a few thousand silver coins. Even if you'd rather beg your way across the Hyperborean plains, you'd still need to somehow deal with the inspections in every town you pass. Next time, you might not be so lucky.
A league is only 3 miles.
For all you
It's not that far. It sounds
you
way
might
further.
well find yourself languishing in prison.
Right, going all the way back is no picnic. I must first get some money and, as that soldier mentioned, a travel permit.
Let's call it a day. I've been out so long. The Asphodel might be in quite the disarray by now.
To the Asphodel.
Try and survive on your own. If you can't even do that, then don't ever again mention any mad talk about confronting Sybil to get your stuff back.
The Asphodel.
Look, there's an inn up north called the Hypnos House that might take in someone with a sketchy backstory like you.
You mean that spooky haunted house?
Where else would take in a Charon without a travel permit, but a place that is so creepy, even the soldiers didn't want to search?
Sounds like my kind of place.
Thank you.
Alright, we're going to go to an establishment. Folks, I still think maybe one day I should do that. Hold on.
All right. Seeing you so lonely and lost, I'll take you to this Hypnos house to see what's what.
Cool. I still think I'd like to, I mean, just the fact that I can't trust my father to not dox me immediately on stream, I still think I should do that IRL segment on stream. For anyone who doesn't know, my grandfather is actually a famous, or he's a known ghost in the one area. So we should go there. We should go there and do a thing. Bandit tipped $10 and said meow. Bandit... Wait, for anyone who doesn't know, Bandit is my cat. So my cat is using my credit card. Wait, what else has he bought? What else has he bought? I mean, thank you, Bandy, but Bandy, that's...
Meow.
Thanks, Bandy. Whoever that was, thank you for impersonating my cat having stolen my credit card. But it all comes from the same kitty. Excuse, pardon the pun. Poor little Bandy. You think so too, says Honey. During story dialogues, when the view entry button appears in the lower right corner, you can select it to get more information. Okay. In Atlantium, you can view all the entries that have been unlocked. Hey, cat burglar.
What exactly did you mean?
Yeah, I just can't believe he went through my wallet. I'm gonna have to chastise him
I
later.
heard about it from the guests at the Asphodel. There's always someone complaining. Like, even though it's such a big inn, the doors are always shut tight every day, turning away any travelers from outside the town. Or how the lodgers seem to never ever leave. And sometimes there's this really weird smell drifting from the inside of the house.
Weird smell?
And how the innkeeper's face is colder than the waters of lamenting
Yeah, level 0
lake.
use exactly.
It's as if he's not running an inn, but a coffin shop.
Hello, test
Doesn't
subject
sound
number
too
1.
bad.
I thought it was crammed with filthoids and sybils. But if they don't welcome outsiders, I doubt if I can... Still, it seems Miss Camilla Scarlet holds some sway here. Perhaps I could leverage her influence a little bit.
Nah, you can use Snow's name. From now on, you're under my wing, my little minion.
Thank you. But what's a minion?
Little minion.
It's what they call someone in those stories who's the favorite lackey of the awesome Demon King. Among all the Luno in the world, why else would little old Snow have these nifty horns?
I need minions
if
as well.
not to
Katie,
be a
how's it
Demon
going?
King one day. It's totally my destiny. And it was those mysterious voices that brought me to you. So you must be the minion sent by destiny. So, I've made up my mind. With all my wisdom, I'm gonna guide you down the right path.
Alright, I'm now a minion to this little malevolent monster person.
Lunarians are generally friendly towards humans. The books weren't lying.
The inn's just up north. Come on, follow me.
It's just that this one seems a tad too friendly.
She's too friendly. So yes, you came in just in time. Kieran says go to events where you can get a bunch of free games for this release, 2 characters, and if you can never... I don't know where events are. I'm sure they'll teach me all that stuff. Trial rank. Earn XP from character weapon, Genimon, and Demon Wedge progression, or by completing quests to raise your trial rank. Advancing to higher trial ranks grants... See, this is why I shouldn't click through menus. All sorts of stuff is happening now. Claim. I've obtained a thing. Events will unlock a little later. Hey, Mr. Implode, how's it going? Okay, but I've been getting trial rank stuff. That's cool. Trial rank gets you the weapons. Male has the characters. Events has the free Gambaros. Yeah, I don't know what any of these things are yet. But, holy moly, I got a lot of them. 10 levels. Peeps, there's also a code that's over there as well that you can use. If you take a look, see at the pinned comment over there that you can type in. Mr. Implode, I hope that you're so good, dude. Trial rank, thank you, Timey. Thank you, Timey. Okay, and then I think events are later. Okay. Now, this little kid over here seems a little bit creepy. He, as I go there, he's like, hello, test subject number 1. Or do you all think you walk past like a random little child and he says the following?
Hello, test subject number 1.
Immune to bullets. What do you want? Hey, Mr. Monty. Alright, Theo has nothing to say to me. That's what he says.
Light slash.
Light slash. Graffiti on the wall. Messy graffiti crammed with insults to Karons. So I'm a Karen. I don't quite understand how that works yet. Is a Charon a Karen? Do we know what it means to be a Karen? Do you?
I think it's just a race in the world.
Timey's further. Yeah, well, we're learning the law still. We're learning the law. So it's in there. The Foxacre. Pale blue canison labeled Foxacre. This term is visible on a variety of items related to transportation and lighting across the Empire. The name itself suggests it's a derivative of Foxine. A Karen? No, I said a Karen. C-H-A-R-N, a Karen. A violin again is a stringent instrument, very much like a cello. Nice. Okay, co-op function. Complete black iron and white flower of the chapter Nocto Voyager to unlock co-op. Meet other players from across time in dedicated co-op areas. Cool. So, peeps, if you'd like to play the game, it is free to play. Perhaps we can co-op one day. Some areas become co-op areas after unlocking the feature. Entering these areas automatically enables co-op mode. Leaving them disables it. Okay, they're teaching me this way early. They must teach it after I complete those things. Kieran? No, that's a different thing. Karen's often asked to speak to the manager, which is exactly what we may do. Someone was saying earlier this game runs on mobile phones. Definitely doesn't run on my mobile phone, I'll tell you that for free.
How boring.
No freaking ways. No freaking ways. But phones are getting very, very, very high tech. Mine's just like 10 years old. What if Karen is the manager? Holy moly. Does your mobile even run? It's turned back on again. Yes, Chopper. It lives to fight another day, believe it or not. So it is going. That's because yours is underwater? No, it's back. I was giving it a time limit to see that I'd have to finally get a new phone, but no. It troopers on. It's back from the dead. Awesome. Some people would agree and some people would say no. The battery lasts half a day. But it troopers on. It's doing good work. Zombie phone, it's back, baby. I'm gonna die with this phone. They're gonna bury me with my iPhone X. In fact, no, it's gonna be my legacy. It's gonna be the only thing left to hand down to my cats. Okay, let's see if this haunted place is actually
Here we are.
haunted.
You wait here.
Who is it?
I am the pure white redeemer. Demon king of light. Listen well. This person...
I understand his sentiment, if I'm honest.
Hold on, please. Miss Camilla Scarlet told me to come to this place. I was hoping to stay here for a few days. Would that be possible?
Come on, sullen man.
No travel permit? That woman's misplaced compassion knows no bounds. All right then, let's see it.
Poofy's high.
The price you're willing to pay.
I don't have any money. I'm also going to stay for
Haven't
free.
got any money?
No, dude. None.
I'll find a way to...
Then get lost.
You're so rude. A real disgrace to Ice Lake.
Let's go. There'll be other ways. Aren't you afraid you'd got a business with that attitude? I mean, yeah, aren't you afraid you got a business not taking in people for free? Actually, I'm here on behalf of the Security Bureau. You will pay for this. And I does feel like so... I'm not sure how much choice and consequence there will be in this game. But it has been adjusting my stats, depending on what I say. There's like stats like chaos and morality and stuff. So... I mean, it should make a difference. Alright, Timeless, what did you say?
Actually, I'm here on behalf of the Security Bureau.
Wait, did you not?
He'll pay for this. Yeah.
Timeless, you just honest sack of crap. Alright, I'm gonna be nice then. Let's go. There'll be other ways. Morality up.
Let's leave, Snow.
Mr. Henrik, I'm back. I just tidied up the house again, and it's all set.
Be careful. Are you a new lodger?
No, cheerful girl.
Just a penniless outsider looking for a place to stay. I was about to kick her out.
An outsider? But if you kick her out, won't she be homeless?
That's none of your concern.
Come on, sullen man, Henrik.
But the house is still unsold anyway. Lending it to her for one night wouldn't hurt, right? She can pay you back when she can. That way we get a little extra cash for basically nothing.
Her business savvy, immense.
If you keep being so cold to everyone, you'll never find a buyer for that place.
Fine. Have it your way then.
I can have it my way then. That's never happened
But
to me
just
before.
for one night. Come morning, you must go wherever you're supposed to.
Stay tonight.
Understood.
Fight the break of dawn. Come tomorrow. Get
The
the
house is to the
out
south.
of here.
Follow me.
Eagle Eye Cherry. That man loved the girlie in yellow for sure. They must be at a very high altitude. It's really hard to breathe by the sound of it. She was running, Tyne, before she came into the cutscene. It's a Burger King. 3 months later, you can't sell the house because of the squatters. Yeah, that's true. Okay. I'm lodging here. This man seems like he's got like an entire freaking establishment going on here. Was he just that house over there? I'm not sure. I'm going all the way down here. Hey Zeke, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, I get winded after a few stairs too. Kappa. Listen, Tyne, you might Kappa. You might be fit AF for real, Tyne. I'm not, Tyne. I these days I can get out of breath quite a bit. I live on a hill now. Holy moly. It's pretty steep walking up there. I'm like, oh my god. What? I don't get these games. I must believe you have more talk the better the game, even though the story that puts you to sleep, says Rustbomb. Rustbomb, each into their own. If you don't like the story, I mean, like I say, do you know what's going on? Is it something about the way that they talk? Because so far this has been quite engaging to me. And I say, peeps, the sponsorship's over, so I don't need to say anything nice. Not that I did have to say anything nice during the sponsorship anyway, but I don't know. It seems engaging. I don't judge a game's storyline until I get in a bit later. Like I say, it does have that certain tone. It does have kind of like an anime appeal there. The stuff's done a bit different, but the voice acting's actually been okay for the most part. They've even got Lae'zel in here, my beloved from Baldur's Gate 3. She was voice acting at me earlier. Oh.
Voice acting at you.
It was fantastic, Tammy. Tammy, I've got like a little clock thing. What does it mean? So yeah, I mean, I'm always like go out of my way to just, you can't judge a game too quickly, you know? You really can't. Assume it's like something else. Did not know sponsor? No, it's not sponsored anymore. The sponsor's gone. And as I say, peeps, I will never take a sponsor if you can't be honest. You're allowed to say whatever you want, even when I'm playing a sponsor game. It's really not a big deal. I'll never do a sponsor if I'm forced to say anything nice. I say that all the time. So if you think the game's crap, you can say you think the game's crap. But I will just always say, and this is just as a variety streamer that I always say this, like, never judge a game too quickly. I see some games that look like other games that I think are going to be good, that actually end up being bad. And yeah, this is I don't know. It feels as I didn't play a lot of like other games that might compare it to, but it feels cool. The combat feels very responsive. And again, I'm not really sure where the storyline's going right now, but I mean, it seems like it's pretty well fleshed out and whatnot. And like I say, the voice acting and stuff has been fine. So yeah, the writing seems okay so far. Yeah, exactly. So I would just always say, for your own benefits, folks, you shouldn't jump to conclusions too quickly. It's not good for you, you know. Always good or bad, you know? It's always good to be discerning.
This room has just been cleaned up. You can stay here tonight.
Cool!
Don't be upset. Mr. Henrik isn't really that greedy. It's just we've been quite strapped for cash lately. Otherwise, he wouldn't consider selling his old house to make ends
Tell his
meet.
mom you liking it, nice.
It's been neglected for years. But after a good clean, it's not half bad, right? At least it keeps out the chill. Oh, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Psyche, a lodger at the Hypnos house.
Hello, Psyche.
And sometimes I help Mr. Henrik out.
I'm Youngstar. Fair point. Yeah, as I say, just so strange enough, the game that most people said this is most similar to is Warframe. I haven't played Warframe. I don't know what the similarity is, but that seems to be the one most people are saying it's similar to. So I'm not really sure where the similarities come with that, but we'll see. Again, I didn't play Warframe, so I don't know.
That's quite an uncommon name in this city. Mr. Henrik mentioned you're not a local. Where are you from? Your outfit is a new sight for me.
A small island, far, far to the south.
The south? I know it. It's a place with 4 seasons, including spring. And an island. You must have seen the ocean.
I've heard it's even bigger than 100 lamenting lakes put together.
Shut up, Tummy! You shut up! Is this like Genshin? Mr. Implode? I am not sure. Obviously, the art style is similar, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the gameplay is different. The devs have put at painstaking to say this is not a gacha game. So definitely at least different on that front. Obviously, there'll be similarity, storyline, anime-esque stuff. But again, like I say, there's a saying, comparison is the thief of joy. And it can be true. Whilst it's easier sometimes to like try and explain something by saying it's similar to something else, you know, most things actually are their own things. They've got a bit of difference here or a bit of difference there or whatever the case may be, you know? Okay, excuse me. My tummy went... Morality up.
Are you hungry?
I'm the most moral you can be,
Get you
Tommy.
something to eat. Be right back.
Movement does feel much more like Warframe. The combat's very
Who'd have
zippy.
thought such
Guns,
a brooding, gloomy
swords.
innkeeper would have such a nice and helpful kid working for him. Thanks to her, we finally found a place to stay.
Hey, Cody.
Let's rest a bit. I'm quite tired too.
Beginner's Guide is now unlocked. Complete Miss Camilla's commissions to earn reputation in Ice Lakes. For anyone who just joined, I'm really so very much at the beginning of the game. Events is now unlocked. Check it regularly so you won't miss out. You've received a new email. Confirm. Hold left Alt to bring up the cursor. And left click the email icon. Claim all my rewards. Dragon of Fantasy. Headgear. Preview. Well, I can't do this right now. Cool. How eventful. I love it. I love it. Events. Okay, so these are things where you can do stuff. Log in for 7 days to claim rewards. Okay, so you get all these things. Cool. So obviously the game does have some grindy stuff to it. I have no idea any of this works yet. I'm assuming these are characters. I probably shouldn't look at this, like spoilers and stuff, maybe. Very pretty. Very pretty. We've obtained some thoughts that carry a companion's memories. Collect enough to unlock the character via reminiscence. Hold left alt to show the cursor, then unlock the armory.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Pick reminiscent to unlock the character. Oh. Are you inviting me on a date? I mean, this is all happening so quick. Do I invite her on a date if I unlock her? I have to for the tutorial.
What a romantic encounter. Was this the god of love's work? I'm Rebecca, a perfumer. How about indulging in a truly unique scent? The L'Essence de l'Amour. I made it myself.
Okay. WTF? Ozzy, she said she's a more, and she said she's the one who's making it like, Aldis, how's it going? How you doing? She looks like a jellyfish. She does have jellyfish-esque tendril things going on here. Wipe that drool. There is no drool! Folks, okay, for anyone who doesn't know, here's what's happening. I've been trying to date people in video games this entire year, and I just can't get it right. I played a game called Date Everything Simulator, and I couldn't date anything. Nothing would date me. I literally got the bad ending of that game. That can happen. I did it. I dated nothing in a game where you can literally date everything. So I just really need to date something. And the fact that this woman was all like, you know, oh, it is the language of love, and this is my favorite perfume. Perfume de l'amor. Amor means love. I don't know what the rest of it meant. You know? So that seemed good. And I just thought it was finally happening. So that's all.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts.
Youngstar, Rebecca, Margie.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
Oh, I like your accent, Margie. I like it very much.
Let's go.
Wait, you can unlock Berenica, but Berenica's been taken away.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Lady Niffle.
Samuel, here we go.
Lisbel.
Are you taking me out to play? Pinky promise, no backsies. I knew you'd bring me along.
Filbert! Wakey, wakey!
Truffle and
It's
Filbert!
time to leave.
I should have done the voice. Devs, if you're watching, I should have been the voice of Filbert. I can't believe I wasn't approached to do Filbert, Timmy.
Ah, shameful.
Listen.
Filbert! Wakey, wakey! It's time to leave.
Tell me I don't do a better Filbert than that, Timmy.
Hold on, Skillet hasn't played
No
yet.
disrespect to the voice actor who did Filbert. Sorry. But, yeah, you know.
Who's the target today?
Yeah, you do a great Filbert.
Hey, Lynn.
Seeking aid from an enemy.
Oh, you can get Sybil in here even.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Holy moly, there's a lot of characters.
Set the stage anew for me.
Where are the sinners?
Where are the sinners?
Oliver. Emergency supplies are packed.
This is quite a delicate mission. Shall we do it together?
Do I really have to go there this time?
Weapons, supplies, power
Okay,
levels,
that's all the people we can be
plans.
so far.
Check
Not sure.
completed for the 17th
I got a Legion
time.
Go today.
Standing by.
I don't know what that means, Katie. What's a Legion Go?
Let's
Is that
go.
like a device? Wow, why so many people, says Ursa? So you can play your way, you know?
Where are we heading for today's haul? Where are we heading for today's haul?
I like this lady's accent. I'm going to deploy her. She's deployed. And you can upgrade them if you want to. Okay, I mean, is it really... Okay, should I really... No disrespect to anyone who works with a shovel, but a shovel is a bold choice for a weapon. Okay, but I'm assuming then, even though I'm playing with this character, I'm not actually this character. It's kind of like a transmog situation, right? Like, surely the storyline still revolves around me. I'm not just some random lady I've never met before now, yeah?
Yeah, you're still your character.
I understand. Shovels are amazing. They can dig it. Transmog situation, yeah. Okay, that makes it. That's why the bad lady's there and the lady got kidnapped and stuff. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, but she's actually got the same weapon that I have anyway. What are we doing for today's haul? Like, it's gonna be so weird when I meet myself later, though, huh? Mr. Sandrealm, boom, 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 bring me a dream, boom, 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 boom. Let's click the Sandrealm meditation button, boom, boom, boom. And then we will see Sandrealm stuff, and it lets you revisit and battle past enemies in a controlled environment, helping you familiarize yourself, boom, 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 with their moves and hone your combat skills. Sorry, peeps, I really like that song. Please turn on your gritty vortex. In Sandrealm meditation, you'll find... Sorry, I'm so sorry. I can tell why people don't watch this channel, Timmy. It's an abomination. The viewership has been declining steadily. It makes perfect sense. I understand. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You finally get to play Steam games. Cool, Katie. Because there's a thing called the Legion Go. Grumdog, yeah, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Within the gritty vortex and Sandrealm meditation, you'll find combat supplies such as ammo supply chests, cell volatile, and cognizing cell volatile to facilitate your combat. Access armory at the top right at the screen to swiftly switch characters. Yeah, green ship, there you go. Yeah, I did say if I move town, you folks have to promise to keep watching. Only about 1/3 of you kept your promise. But so I should probably do myself favors and not sing. We got to build up again, folks. We got to build. We got to build. We got to build, or your streamer's life is going to be a shambles, absolute shambles. All the anxiety. Sandrealm meditation lets you visit past battles and control. Okay, I've seen this already. Hey, green ship, how's it going? Okay, so this is, you can select enemies that you want to do. Click on your pluses, multiples. You raise the enemies. You can decide if you want them to be invincible. Oh, if I want to be invincible. Okay, so this is kind of like training. Okay, we're going to spawn one dude. God help him. Okay, I mean, poor guy. Poor dude. Get bonked. Bonk. 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 Okay, weirdly enough, this lady's bonk doesn't do that much damage. Sorry, you excited? No, please don't apologize for being excited. Holy moly, that's incredible. I just don't know what a Legion Go is, so it's like a contraption. And that's cool that you can play games. Maybe we one day can play together, Katie. Green chip, hope that you could. Maybe that's exactly why I watch the channel. There's some. Don't underestimate shovels is the main weapon for Death Core of Krieg in Warhammer 40. Thomas, do you know the Death Core of Krieg in Warhammer?
Yeah, so the Death Core of Krieg in Warhammer is basically based off of your old World War I soldiers, you know, the trenches and such. They got gas masks and stuff like that. And they're famous for, well, they're infamous for basically their planet betrayed their planet betrayed the Imperium, and so now they're constantly looking to redeem themselves in the eyes of the Imperium, so they're quite hardcore.
Where are we
He knows
heading
his
for
stuff.
today's
We'll
haul?
give him that. He knows his stuff. I'm just waiting for someone to come in and go false.
Also,
But I mean, other than that, he really does seem to know his stuff, right? I mean, he could just be blowing smoke up our asses. So where did that phrase come, Timeless? Blowing smoke up one's ass.
Oh, it's
the etymology of that must be quite interesting, for sure, for sure. Okay, take a short break on a sofa while waiting for Psyche. Okay, it's got to be a sofa though. It cannot be a chair.
So much has happened. Weird dreams.
Used to be a remedy with tobacco.
Mysterious
Night chance
man
then
in
it's.
a white cloak, Sybil, and Number 0. They all seem to be connected somehow, but I can't figure it out. The only thing I'm certain of is that I've lost Berry. If she's managed to escape, she'd surely try everything to find me. Of course, I can't rule out the worst-case scenario that Sybil has taken her to the Legion. The silver lining is, it seemed that Sybil needed Berry for some reason, so she probably wouldn't harm her. Anyway, I need to scrape together some money in Ice Lake, get a travel permit, and then plan for my next move.
I'm back. You must be starving. Here's some freshly baked bread.
Berry? Huh? Are you all right? I'm fine. Just so hungry that I accidentally bit my tongue. It hurts, so...
Then you'd better eat some bread and wash it down with warm milk. That'll make you feel better. Be careful. Don't bite your tongue again.
Thank you, Psyche.
Are you sad?
Huh? Why?
I can feel it. Even though you're trying to put on a smile, you're not happy. I'm a bit curious about what you've been through, but Mr. Henrik told me not to pry into our guests' pasts. Anyway, you can take a good rest here, and think about what to do next.
Thank you. Psyche, I need to ask you something. I need some money. Is there any place in the city where an outsider might find work without too many questions asked about their past?
Let me see. Most people here work in the factories. But they all ask to see a travel permit. Well, there's perhaps one place you could try. Miss Camilla Scarlet's Tavern, the Asphodel. You can take up commissions with handsome rewards there.
Yes, Fidel.
But those commissions are often quite dangerous. You might have to go to places even the local escort would avoid, and you might encounter some wandering filthoids.
Damn those filthoids.
Camilla Scarlet. I met her today, though I had no idea that her tavern also runs this sort of business. It's okay, I can handle it. Can you take me there?
Huh? After all this running around, you're going back to Camilla? Then count Snow in.
I did think we should kind of
Snow's
stay
more
with
than
Camilla
familiar
when she
with
was
that
there.
place.
In Victoria, okay, so in Victorian times before CPR was invented, people would, thought blowing tobacco smoke at people's bums would revive them from drowning. That sounds like now you pull someone out of the water, you're like, quickly clear the airways, prep them. I can't imagine the procedure in the past. Quickly, they're gonna drown. Open up their airways. All right, well, there you have it. I mean, I might just wake up from the shock, if I'm honest, if I drowned. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Ellie, are you alive? Are you alive, Ellie? Ellie was being sick, Timeless. I believe, I've been told by some people it's a rite of passage after TwitchCon to be violently ill and you catch the TwitchCon bug or something. Are you alive, Ellie? Are you okay? If you return to us now. I live? Fantastic. Fantastic. Make sure they wipe first. You can't. They might have drowned. I finally signed back on Instagram and I enjoy my scroll art, photography art, dunks on timeless screaming art. Yes, we have an Instagram now. You first can follow if you like. In fact, on our Instagram, I mean, I don't know if this is a big deal on Instagram. It's probably not. But I have never, ever, ever had anything that I did anywhere ever get over 1 million views. And the one video got 1.1 million and counting. I was like, oh, cool. So I don't know if that's a big deal. The whole Instagram thing's new to me. But I was like, damn, dude, we've never had 1 million anythings, have we, Timmy?
No, we haven't. Chimera's doing good work. 1 million accounts.
Chimera's doing such good work. Left alt show the cursor, then hold quest to view the quest notes. There we go. That thing. I have to click there first to make it go away. Quest notes show details of ongoing quests. Quest navigation can help us locate quest targets. Remember, some quests may require the completion of prerequisites to continue. Select the quest, The Wandering Luno. I'm so hip, I've got an Instagram account. I was actually told that Instagram's old now. I don't actually know who owns who. Everyone's like, no, man, everyone's on whatever the other one is now. I own some of them. Like, whenever someone tells me there's one, I make an account and then I forget what I've got. So I think I've got like a Blue Sky, and there was another one that came out for a while. There's one Threads or something. I've made accounts on all of these, but I don't know what they are. Very old and very stupid. You may encounter some special side quests that are marked with a blue indicator in the quest list. Special side quests might also appear during exploration. Completing them may unlock new features or functions. Yes, Timeless?
I'm not sure if I... Oh, did you uwu on prerequisites? Prerequisites.
Hey, you! Yes, you!
I'm sure you said a W there where it's not supposed to be. Maybe I misheard it.
I have no idea what you're doing, Timmy.
I think you put a W there. Prerequisites.
I'm so glad you guys decided to post clips on Insta. They're really funny. You like them, Tyne. You do such good work. When it comes to crazy cures, the Romans have the best. They believed a dove's bum would suck the poison from a snake bite. Okay. Yeah, all of those, Zeke. All of the above, dude. QQ and MIRC and all of them. All of them are it. So, Ellie, I'm quite glad that you didn't die. Pound Town is back on. I was actually talking about you yesterday. So yeah, I'm glad you didn't die. I guess that makes us friends, right? I'm glad she didn't die, Tammy. If that's not a friend, I don't know what is. Okay, let's see what the side quest. Luno with a hammer.
Who is it? A girl who looks just like Snow.
But different.
Who are you calling girl?
The younger generation nowadays is so disrespectful.
I agree, sir.
You should watch what you say. Although all Lunarians look young, she's actually as old as your great-great-grandmother.
There you go. The young girl with the hammer had a similar voice and appearance to Snow, but their age and experience were completely different. Lunas are indeed peculiar. Should I get my morality up so every single time I make a choice, my stuff changes? Got it, little girl. I regret what I said and offer my sincere apologies. Timeless, what did you say in this?
What do you mean? Let me have a look.
No, well, you don't. He doesn't remember. He doesn't remember.
I remember. I regret what I said and offer my sincere apologies.
Did you say that? Okay, I'm just going the opposite of timeless. Got it, little girl. Chaos up.
You?
We're probably gonna have balanced stats times if I just do the opposite of you.
Never mind. Arguing with a youngster isn't worth my time. Actually, I caught a whiff of something remarkable as you passed by just now. Oh, that's right. It's the scent of a legendary weapon. Do you have any special weapons on you, kiddo?
Weapon? This sword is all I have.
The sword that can cut a man in twain easily is all I have. She carefully examined the sword, attempting to glean some information from its pattern.
Amazing! That's incredible! Look at the texture and the craftsmanship. This clearly wasn't made by those mediocre Hyperborean blacksmiths. Where did you get it?
The Luno blacksmith recognized that the sword was no ordinary weapon.
Sure. This sword has been with me for as long as I can remember. Maybe it was passed down to me by my parents.
Intriguing. Very intriguing. I've been a blacksmith my whole life, yet I've never seen a weapon like this before. Kiddo, I'm Luno Smith, a wandering blacksmith. Would you mind if I accompanied you on your journey? I've traveled all over the land, from Hyperborea to Elysium.
Chimera, I hope everything's okay with little
countless
Loki.
weapons.
I'm sorry to hear that.
If you require any weapons, I'm at your disposal.
Wow! So you're an experienced master blacksmith?
All I request is a basic salary and an opportunity to examine your sword.
Examine away. Cheap labor. Not bad. Labor never comes as cheap. I'd better be careful. Wisdom up.
Look, I can see skepticism written on your face.
Why does she not have a mustache? It's a different,
You can
different
trust
girl.
me. You must know
That's
the
how you tell how
saying,
old they are.
Lunos never harm. Everyone in Atlasia knows that.
Yes, exactly.
She was right. You could see that trait in Snow. Besides, what should she get from you? You have nothing to
you're
offer.
right. Let's head back together then.
So, you'll have me? Excellent! Then take me to where you live.
Nice. It would be just terrible for me to miss Power Town due to a prior fatality. That would be just awful. Just awful, I might say. Like First Timeless has perfect pronunciation, says Eudortal. Of course. Chimera, good luck. Angel, I did read your message there. I understand. Who knows? I quite like the etymology, even if it is unlikely. Damaged a tooth, might have to pull it out. They're going to x-ray and all the stuff. Oh no, your poor little puppa. I'm so sorry, Chimera. Yeah, of course, Chimera, go. I hope the poor little puppa's okay. Right, this is giving me Genshin Impact.
Sorry,
Similar art styles. I believe the gameplay is very different though. I haven't played too much Genshin, so I can't really say. But the gameplay, most people are actually likening this to Warframe. Again, I'm not sure if that's founded. I'm just saying what they're saying for good or for bad. This also isn't a gacha game. It is free to play though. So take from all that information what you will. Alice, hello. Hi, how's it going? See you when you get back and hope all's good. Yeah, everyone all the love to poor Chimera and her little puppa. All variety of games, says Profiley Face. I don't remember what I said there. Much love as always. Olgert, I hope that you're feeling much better, buddy. I hope that you're okay. Olgert's been in the wars as well. Are you out of the hospital at least? I hope you're okay. Based on your opinion on the first minutes? Sure. So yeah, it's got a very cool action and stuff. Very, very intense things. Very zippy. You get lots of different characters with lots of different skills and stuff. I'm still very much still in the tutorial though. So I haven't really done too much. If any of you do like the look of this game, I was doing a sponsored segment from earlier. To be honest, I like it enough that, like I said, I was only supposed to mandate to play it for short. I'm just playing it. I've just decided I'll just play it more because it feels pretty solid. If you like it as well, you can get it on Epic for free. And as I said, I was only mandated to play it for short, but I think it's pretty cool. I think it would just depend. It seems like something that you could immerse yourself in quite a bit. The storyline does seem like it's a bit of a slow burn. Obviously, we're learning a lot of things. They're immersing us in the lore and all that stuff. But I mean, that's cool. I mean, if you like immersive games, it's awesome when there's so much talking. You're out of hospital. Microcytic anemia is doing better now, and I feel I won't die this week. Good news. Good news. Thank you, Lexi. Start forging. Oopsie daisies. This is the forging bench. The materials we collect can be forged into various weapons and used for items here.
Here you go.
Before forging, make sure you get the blueprints and the necessary materials.
What do you think?
In blueprints, you can view the blueprints you've obtained. Once you've got everything, use the blueprint and the required materials to kick off the forging process. Select Start Forging. Holy moly, it's so expensive though to make the flamme de reputation.
Have you come across any treasures lately? Show me, and I might forge a truly extraordinary weapon out of it.
Well, sure. When holding a toy hammer in your inventory, click Speed Up Forging to shorten forging time. Okay. Are you sure you want to spend toy hammer time too? Confirm. That's about it. Time to find Luna Smith, have her make us a supply chest, and admire craftsmanship.
Kiddo! A weapon is like your life partner. You gotta treat it well.
They're making me use all my things, Tammy. But we did get the flamme de epuratation. It's a gun. And a box of things. It's a ranged assault rifle. And an ammo supply chest. Okay.
Awesome! You're truly amazing!
You're truly amazing.
I've seen many who resemble you and Snow. Are they also Lunos?
Did you come from a remote village or something, kiddo?
I come from an island that's very far south. We've said it a few times.
Yes. My hometown isn't a big city.
Ah, that explains it. In all my travels, wherever there are humans, Lunos can always be found. It's quite uncommon to come across someone like you who's never heard of us.
We share a similar appearance. Everyone is as attractive as me, and we live very long lives. Like the master blacksmith, every Luno has a particular forte.
Wow. And do you have any unique talents, Snow?
Yeah, of course I do.
Do tell. I have to click.
As you can see, I have demonic appendages on my head. No other Lunos have these.
Indeed. In all my years, I've never seen a Luna with horns like those. You look just like those human Charons.
So, I'm Luno the Demon King. Different and unique. Perhaps I was meant to lead the Lunos and dominate the world.
Oh, that's quite the ambition.
Unfortunately, most Lunos lack ambition. They'd rather follow the humans and are content with just a few words of appreciation. But for me, I want so much more.
So much more.
My little minion, you must stick with me. After I conquer the
I'm
world,
her minion, for anyone who
you'll
doesn't
be
know.
the leader of my legion. Just you wait and see.
Yes, Your Highness. Empathy has gone up. It made her feel good. I'm kind of curious if these stats play, and that's actually really cool. I haven't seen something that's so apparent that every single time you make something, a certain stat goes up. Have you, Tammy? I've never seen a game like as you make your decisions, like bling, empathy, bling. It does make you feel like the choices are doing something at least. In a safe spot, you can load up your tactical backpack with all sorts of items to brace yourself for future battles. Left Alt to show the cursor icon and click this.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
Open my tactical backpack. So Snow is a mod. If she was, I wouldn't not have said that to her, you know? I would have given her a bit of stick. Drag various items into tactical backpack. Using these items during combat is always good to be well prepared. Use combat partner sigils to summon allies in battle. To do so, first add them to your tactical backpack. First off, let's arm our combat partners. Select to equip combat partners. Each combat partner can be equipped with only one weapon, either melee or ranged. Each weapon can be assigned to only one combat partner. Makes sense? You can quickly equip a weapon with demon wedges at this page. Drag the combat partner sigil equipped with weapon into tactical backpack and you're all set. Try summoning a combat partner in battle. Summoning combat partners. During a world exploration or solo, there's so much information. Pew Titan. During world exploration or a solo commission, you can summon up to 2 combat partners at the same time. During a 2-player commission, each player can summon 1. During a commission with 3 or more players. Okay, so if we play co-op, we can't do that. While exploring the world, you can use Sigil Void to dismiss your combat partner at any time. During commissions or when challenging nocturnal echoes, you cannot dismiss your combat partners. During world exploration, if a combat partner falls, they can be resummoned by the corresponding sigil. During commissions, if a combat partner falls, approach them and hold F to rescue them. In nocturnal echoes stages, okay, there's a lot of information. I don't really know what some of those things are yet, if I'm honest. Combat modes, different storyline modes, I don't know. Assume both sanity and ammo. They consume it in combat. Okay. Alright, I have Rebecca and Fox Hunter Lumino. And Margie over here. Okay. You may have that halberd, Margie. Margie's in. The art of survival starts. Okay, hold T to open up my tactical backpack. It is empty. How embarrassing for me. I was hoping to show an embarrassment of riches, but instead the embarrassment is the only thing that will be on display this day. Okay, back out. Also, I got that new gun thing that I found.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts.
How do I change my weapon?
Yet more brutal.
So you press Alt, scroll your mouse up to the top right, click Armory, and then in the top left there you'll see characters by range.
More expansive.
So this thing, skill duration plus 18, trigger probability plus 75.
True destiny. That's
she's
why
busy
a
monologuing.
change must be made.
She's monologuing. Okay. I'll use it. I got the shotgun. I'll try the assault rifle for a moment in time. The flamme de blah blah blah. Oh, the Vernal Jade Halberd. Blade Amberglow. And you have to level them up, so I don't actually know. Kind of used by Sigil Margie swap. I mean, let's give it a go. Okay, let's try that. I understand. Oh damn, get that weapon as well. I really do like the first character I ever saw wield this. I don't know if she is the first. Her name is Ivy in the game called Soul. There's Soul Calibur and Soul Blade. Soul Edge was the name of the other one. Very cool.
The world outside
I don't know if she was the
Purgatorio
first. She's the first that I ever
defies
saw.
all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This
I'm just trying to get back to this
the
thing.
world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny.
Okay.
That's why a change must be made.
Okay, I want to put you inside. Select an empty slot. Hold on. Put in. Okay, I think I can only put this lady in. That's fine. Okay. I mean, this thing looks cool. Okay, I've got the same secret skill though that I did. Holy moly! Holy moly! Ooh. Does it just stay there forever? Until I press a button. Damn, dude. Have you tried a spear yet, Tammy, or a polearm? Very fancy.
Yeah, I have. It's pretty cool.
Very, very. What are you still using? If he's still using it, then I don't want it.
I am using Berry Necker's sword.
The asphodel is just to the south.
Gotcha.
Come on. Snow will be
Listen, you
waiting
throw.
for you in the square.
Normal Nova, but thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate you. Thank you. That's a lot of boom bam power right there. I thought so. Look at this. Holy moly. Holy moly, it's cool. And you can throw it whenever you want, and then just leave it. And then, like, it can live its own life there. It can have its own dreams, its own aspirations, just sitting there spinning, doing what it does. And when the time is right, I go, and it Mjolnirs to me. Damn, you're good. Thank you, Ruin.
Your travel permit. Are you deaf? Show me your travel permit.
Sorry, sir. I'm a bit slow at this age. Please, bear with me for a moment. Here it is.
Huh? Oh, is this you in the photo? You old codger.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. It's my little cat Pip. Both my cats have access to my credit card. This can't be going well. They've both given me $10, but God knows what else they're doing with the thing.
Give us a buck?
Thank you, whoever's doing that. I don't know who it is. Who are you? Thank you. Whoever you are, thank you. I don't think it's actually Pip and Bandit. I could be wrong. Thank you, whoever you are. It's really kind of you.
No.
Again, if it is my cats, though, then this is not actually a good transaction. I'm from a tiny village to the south. All we had there was extensive weapon training.
Stay out of trouble for me. All right?
Oh, I was reminded to stay out of trouble. Should I stay out of trouble? Or should I stop the guards from kicking this poor dude?
What do you think you're doing?
You're clearly hungry or something, says LP. They might be. I mean, although they could literally just take the credit card and go online and buy food. Whoever that is, thank you.
There's something important you should know. If you're from somewhere afar, remember, whatever you do, never anger the Solarians.
Never anger a Solarian. So, folks, I cannot tell you. I did this the other day, and I know this is going to be such a lame story, and it's not even worth telling. But I cannot even describe to you how much Pip likes those treats that come in. It's like a tube thing that you squeeze like this. They're hella expensive. They're about like, and I mean, maybe this is cheaper. Some of you are here. This is like hella expensive. They're about $2 each. And it's literally just this tube, and it's got this like fishy smelling stuff in it. He cannot get enough of it. He literally just sits there and he just licks it as you like pour it like this at the end. And if you like bring it up like this, he'll like grab it like this, and his whole face changes. I can't explain. His ears go back like this, and his eyes go big like this. And just to actually see him, like I think I'm gonna have to continue to buy them, despite the fact that they will bankrupt me. He loves them so much. He absolutely adores them. His face just goes so cute, and I just love looking at him, licking them. He's like, I've never seen him do anything even similar to that. Like I say, he'll get treats and stuff and he eats them, but his whole face changed. I was actually filming it for you one day. Well, I'll do it live. It's insane how much he loves them. Cats love those. Udortal Bandit doesn't really care for it. Bandit's like, eh. Pippin freaking loves it. Did they just kill a child in the middle of the road? Coconut cream soda? Solarians. They do crazy things. You can get them in different flavors for them. My fatty loves those liquids too. Yeah. I've got 3 different flavors, but they all smell the same to me, and he seems to enjoy them all the same, so I get a feeling they're all very similar.
The Solarians? You mean the ones
That's international
without
ones, the ones I've got, so I can even show you the ones if any of you have
What's
cats,
so
you can try it.
special about them?
Freaking loves it.
Or is it that we are the special ones?
Yes. Here in Hyperborea, we, the Charons, with our unique appearance, are different from the Solars. They even call us
What's going to be the offensive term?
demons' children.
Probably true, though.
Ugh. Speaking of which, Snow is super mad. Whenever those humans talk about stuff like demons, children, and magic, they always give such dirty looks. Just like when Camilla sees a drunken brawl in the asphodel. But it's actually the demons' children who are being bullied by them.
Thank you, Snow. But the fact remains, we are unwelcome here. So be extra careful when dealing with Solars. That soldier back there,
Even after committing such a brutal act, the only consequence he will face is merely a demotion labeled as an accidental mistake.
Horrific.
We've seen stuff like this many, many times, until everyone gets so used to it. Such things are commonplace in this place. They are just as ordinary as the fact that Charons aren't allowed to enter the inner city of Ice Lake or leave the Empire. As ordinary as flowers withering, lakes freezing over, and snow melting in the hearth. This makes returning to Purgatorio Island even more challenging. Why is it like this? The Solars of Hyperborea believe the Charons who wield magic are evil sorcerers, the greatest threat to their peaceful lives.
But
It's
you
rather
can't
Dragon
always just
Age-esque.
suck it. Why not use your magic on them and boom! Make them cry like babies. Oh, seriously!
Yep, that's a
It makes me
supervillain
so
attitude
mad.
right there. They oppress the mages and stuff. Let's just blow them up with our fireballs. That's it. Your cat gets in for the. Your wife gets in for the cat that wanders the neighborhood. Catty licks. They're one, but so mine's a bit of a different brand. Maybe Bandit is more of a refined palate. I don't think so, you dawdle. Strange enough, so Bandit generally likes like the cheaper food. I don't know. Bandit likes it cheap and nasty. He's like a fast food man, you know. Does it creep anyone else when she thinks to herself it's all echoey? Sagicor, does your head not echo? Does your brain take enough space that it doesn't make an echo, echo, echo? Snow has a point. An eye for an eye. That'll give me chaos for sure. It's not really up to them, I suppose. So normal fob. This is not a gacha game at all. They've taken gacha out of the game. There is no gacha in the game. The similarities to Genshin are whatever you decide to make of them. We've had this discussion a few times today just on when people say that games are kind of similar. It'll definitely share aspects. I don't know if you're talking... I haven't played too much Genshin myself. I don't know if you're talking storyline or art-wise or whatever the case is. Whatever you think the similarity is what it is. But obviously, you know, I'm always a bit apprehensive to say a game's similar to another game, particularly when I haven't played it, because, you know, they're normally all their own thing. Is it a waifu collector, though? You can collect a lot of very interesting characters. What the exact definition is of a waifu, I don't actually know, to be honest. I hear the word bandied about, though, quite often. A tooth for a tooth makes the tooth fairy very happy. Exactly. Okay, it's not really up to them, I suppose.
Around 18 or 19 years ago, Charons in the Empire once waged a war. I wasn't born then, and people rarely talk about it. All I know is that the war ended in a crushing defeat for Charons. There are people like you who are still struggling to fight back, such as the Forsakens, but those fully skilled in magic remain a minority. Most Charons are but tillers of soil, laborers with calloused hands.
There's lots of talking in this, though,
street
of course.
vendors hawking their wares.
The donkey streaming, not always the best.
Profoundly common, the unsung ordinary. For most, fighting back is too costly. Keeping themselves and those they love alive already demands every ounce of their strength. I apologize for stopping you just now. I just don't want a friend I just met to encounter any danger.
It's okay. I get it now. Just unclench your fist, Psyche. You'll break the skin if you grip any tighter. Don't worry. I'll act rationally. After all, Miss Camilla vouched for me so I could get into the city. I can't get her into trouble, at least.
Right. The Asphodel is just up ahead. Let's go.
Annie?
Are you okay?
Annie?
Are you okay, Annie? Too soon. So you can tell the storyline's a bit darker. We've got like little kids and stuff having terrible fates and whatnot. What is a gacha game? I have no clue what it means. So basically it's kind of like a, sort of like a Gamba situation. in a game. So it's like you have to, so it's normally characters, but it can be weapons stuff. You're trying to collect things, and then you pretty much get like a random chance to get them and stuff. They're generally kind of like, it depends on them. I mean, not all of them are bad. I've played a couple of gacha games, and I was like, I find it quite fun having those elements, but they are generally associated with sort of a, I guess, more of a, I don't know if I use the word predatory, whatever. It's because it's got that sort of gap. Like, ooh, cool. I really want to get this character with that thing doing this thing, and then you kind of have to like keep like, either throwing time or throwing money at the situation, which is why like some people mentioned it as kind of like a negative thing, But again, they can be very fun as well.
Annie.
So it's for Gachapon. I'm not really sure what the shortened form of is. I believe it's got something to do with there's like machines where you could like get like toys. And I think maybe that's what a Gachapon machine is, something like that. I think the origin comes from something like that. In-game purchases? A lot of games have in-game purchases, though, that aren't gacha games, though. So, like, this is a free-to-play game. It does also have purchases and stuff, but it won't be gacha-based. Holy crap, this seems like a flamethrower. Oh. So yeah, look, to me, like I said, long story short for anyone, the game seems solid to me. The storyline does seem emotive, does seem cool. My only issue with the game like this would obviously be from a stream perspective. I really do like to talk. I do like to talk. I like it when you folks talk to me. So yeah, we got loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of cutscenes and stuff. Which again isn't a bad thing. Isn't a bad thing. Just means I have to sit there in silence. Sit there in silence. It's not something I do the best. Okay, we're at the Asphodel. We've heard much of the Asphodel. Let's see what it does. Can't help it. Every time I say, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Okay, we're actually gonna
Then, out of nowhere, he ambushed me and pinched the cash I'd just gotten. Oh, that rotter doesn't even spare us scavengers.
This is the lady's accent I like.
Was for several families' upkeep in the slums. Without that bag of coins, all the young and old will have to tighten their belts even more next month. I have no idea where the thief has run off to. I need someone to help me nab him.
Shouldn't this be something for the Security
him.
Bureau to handle?
Well, by the time the Security Bureau bothers with us Charons, the ice in Lamentin Lake would have melted away. Please, Miss Camilla, the kindest and most beautiful lady in Ice Lake, could you maybe ask some of the fox hunters here to lend a hand? Just one tiny favor. Pretty please.
Save it. You should know that nothing asked for here comes without a price.
Well then, can you maybe, give me a discount? Or I could offer you something else. How does it go again?
Quid pro quo.
Information is as good as gold, right? I deal with all the rubbish bins in Ice Lake, so how about this? If I stumble upon any useful info, you'll be the first to know.
It's you.
Well, folks, the game's free. Like I say, you can try it.
You're the little girl from the
You like the look of it, you can give it a go. See if you
Psyche,
enjoy it.
Isn't it?
Triple H, how's it going?
Yes, Miss Camilla. I'm staying at the Hypnos house for now.
I see.
I'm here with a friend. She is looking for a job and wants to become a fox hunter.
Then you came to the right place. There's a commission for fox hunters right now.
Not now, Margie.
Okay.
I like Margie.
Already made friends. You're quite a charmer, aren't you? As for fox hunters, let's get one thing straight. This isn't child's play nor an easy gig. It's true that in this place no one would probe into your past or background, but the rewards always come with risks.
Between starvation and danger, I choose the latter. Benefit.
You don't look tough. Though your courage is
I've
admirable.
got an attribute called benefit.
You're indeed stronger than the average Charon. I've seen you in a fight. But brute strength isn't enough to qualify you to be a fox hunter. You need to prove that you're capable of dealing with all possible contingencies and a very mixed group of clients. It just so happens that a chance for that came in just now.
Oh, sign me up.
Snow heard that someone swiped this lady's money.
So yeah, Triple H, how's it going? Welcome on in. For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a new game here. We're just busy checking it out. So far, it seems pretty cool. Dunkstar streamer and Dunkstar character in a monologuing duel for supremacy. I almost missed your message because it shines bright red. You dawdle. My name. Also, I like Sagicor's message here. That asphodel, though, followed by, I like the overall aesthetic of the game. Sagicor didn't mean that, but it happened. They were just trying to be cool with lingo and stuff. Okay, the game also does have co-op. I was really hoping to play it with Timey, but you do have to get to a certain quest, and it does require a lot of stuff to happen before that, so... Could have had Timey... Oh my goodness. Thank God there's no friendly fire.
Today.
That's okay, Timey. No taking it back now. Sagicor, that's on the internet, buddy. And you know, you finally understand what my life is. Every single time anything comes out of my mouth, I go, well, that's on the internet now. And even if I go, don't clip it, that doesn't stop any of you. You can save it to your computers. You all have very, very, very weird powers. None of you should. All right, should I have fermented beverage? I mean, it does sound delicious, right? Yeah, I'll try fermented beverage. A fermented beverage, known as Tales of Ice Lake. Just a valve turn away from filling your cup. Its hue resembles Foxine, with an initial refreshing minty taste, reminiscent of a brick ice lake breeze. Finding a lingering peaty bitterness like the senses, leaving an inedible aftertaste. True to its name, Tales of Ice Lake is unsurprisingly the most... It goes too quickly for my sales pitch. I always love that, like, it's always crap. You're like, dude, it tastes like freaking disgusting beer. Or whatever. I mean, I like beer personally, but, you know. I always love that. If any of you have ever heard, like, the way wine tastes, where someone's like, hints of raspberry with undertones of autumn. And then you taste, you're like, tastes like red wine. But I did read a book once on whiskey flavors. And the whiskey that I like is described as with noses of fishnets and medicine cabinets. And I mean, that's the most honest thing I've ever read. That does smell like fishnets mixed with medicine cabinets. 100% true. So yeah, they don't romanticize it. Hello, I wanted tails too. Plumicorn, you want a tail or you'd like me to tell you a tale? Oh, well, it doesn't have an iron, so you want some tails. With chocolate and hay with a hint of strawberry in the summer. What? Yeah, exactly. It's like, yep, that's red flavored, all right? As opposed to the other one, which is white flavored. Grave whiskey. I should read reviews of Malort. I don't think it'll be good. My favorite thing to do, if any of you ever want to sound super intelligent. So, firstly, I did actually go to a wine tasting course. I can, like with red wine, I can swirl it around and know, like, what the legs mean and what the veil means and that. So it's basically like how alcoholic it is and the age and stuff. And I mean, you can feel like you're getting quite good. But if you want to sound intelligent, you do this, Timeless. You take a swig of your wine and you go, with hints of and undertones of Doesn't that just sound knowledgeable, Timey?
Oh yeah,
it's got a lot of mms and a lot of ahs. Wine just tastes like migraines to me. Becca, nothing gives me hangovers more than wine. Nothing. Wine and me are not friends. I don't know what's in there. It was like alcohol. No. Not that. I don't drink a lot, but yeah. Holla, hey Vix, how's it going? How you doing? I prefer pre-wine grape juice. A sip of grape drink. Wine hangover's insane. Yeah, I get... Oh my god, it's so bad. So bad. So if anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a new game. I was doing a sponsored segment of it. I wasn't mandated to play it that long. I'm playing on Beyond it because it does feel like a cool game. It really does feel like a cool game. I don't know what you're thinking of it, Timey. It does have a very in-depth storyline. It's got loads of voice acting and stuff. Whether it's your cup of tea, that's up to you. But so far, I will say the game does feel very, very fleshed out. It does feel very solid. It is very pretty to look at. What are your thoughts, Timey?
Oh yeah, no, I like the style graphic, but I love anime in general. So was always going to appeal to me in that aspect. And the cutscenes are pretty cool.
There have been some cool stuff. What is a vine hangover? Wine! It's a vine. It's divine.
You'd really help me out? Oh, thank you.
Margie, for you, anything.
That scoundrel headed west. But you know, Ice Lake is a maze of streets, so I can't be sure where he might have gone. Let's look for some clues first.
Anyone who uses the word scoundrel is a friend of mine. That's a good word, right, Timeless?
Why? What do you find good about scoundrel?
It's fanciful. Don't you like scoundrel?
Let's start by searching to the west.
It's fanciful.
The thief had
I think so.
dark hair and was wearing a blue top, I think.
Blue top, you think? Well, then let me get my flamethrowers. Okay, thank God there's no friendly fire in this. This could have ended very poorly. Although we did learn that these particular creatures could be 10,000 years old. Okay, let's take some of that stuff. Ragamuffin is better. Ragamuffin's good. In fact, why do rapscallions, scoundrels, ragamuffins, why do they get so many cool words, Timeless?
Villain, scoundrel,
Villain.
ragamuffin.
Yeah, I can tell why people turn to villainy.
Ooh,
rabble rousers. Yes, why don't good guys get us? What do you get to be? You get to be a hero. It's 2 syllables. Shut up and be a hero. No. Scoundrel.
Oh, look!
Rapscallions.
It's Mr. Baddie from the slums. Maybe he saw something.
Oh, his name is actually Mr. Baddie. I was about to vaporize him. No, his name is actually Baddie. That is very unfortunate. Your parents did not love you.
Hello, Mr. Baddie. Out for a walk?
Oh, it's our little princess rubbish bin. How's today's haul? I see.
So she actually is the trash collector.
To help you.
I'm friends with the actual trash person. She's a literal trash person.
I'm the Demon King.
Okay, so you are the Demon King of Rubbish Bin, then?
Nuh-uh. It's the Demon King of Light.
Let's not get hung up on titles for now. Mr. Baddie, did you happen to see a Charon man in a blue shirt with dark hair just now?
I think so. A young man just came barreling down the street. Clumsy kid.
In a way.
Oh.
Thanks. I'm going after him.
I don't know how quickly they think I read. I mean, I do read quite quickly, but when I read out loud, it's very important that you sound like that. Mr. Baddie is a jerk. He talks super quickly.
No worries. My detective instincts are telling me there's a clue near.
Gives you dark cloud. Texas man, be honest, this game is giving a lot of people a lot of vibes from a lot of sections. So I'm not really sure it's down, because I actually haven't played most of the games.
What?
That it's giving people vibes of. Something in the bin.
Making sure he wasn't hiding in.
Wow. Is that half a bottle of wine and an antique pin? Wow.
Yeah, it's true, Becca.
Aren't you the chosen one, blessed by the gods of rubbish bins? But this really isn't the best time. Just a sec.
Can anyone please look up Margie in the game and see who the voice actress is and see if she's done anything else? Margie fishes out 2 old newspapers from the rubbish, wraps her newly discovered treasures carefully and...
All set. I'll come back for these later. Finders keepers. I'll share this wine with you once we've caught the thief.
So I didn't realize again that
I'll pass.
Margie is an actual trash person, is a little trash person. She rummages through the bins and goes, wine. Oh, look, a toothbrush, only partially used. She's Karina Reeves? Okay, Craven, that is half the job. Thank you very much. Can someone look up Karina Reeves and see if she's done anything else? Has Karina Reeves done anything? Oh, Karina. She's Tataru in FF14. Okay, I've played FF14. I don't remember if I saw that person, though. But thank you very much. It's also got Lae'zel in this from Baldur's Gate.
2 layers of crates against the wall. The bottom one is skewed, and there are messy footprints all over it. It's busted. According to the statement of Margie the witness, she just straightened these crates when she did her shopping at Big Bin number 3 this morning.
We're the same, you and I.
The reticent detective deduces
She seems
that
to have done
desperate
quite a
thief must have
few
stacked these crates to climb the wall.
anime-style games.
He's likely
Xenoblade,
hiding on the
Final
rooftop
Fantasy,
right now.
Western Layton vs. Phoenix, right?
Ha! Smart thinking. Let's get up there and
Wuthering
check it
Waves.
out.
So she's got a niche of being in anime-themed games. I mean, her voice feels like it should be able to be in anything. Is she?
A bit short though. Could use more punch.
Maybe she has a passion for it.
Makes sense. Any
Well, read out all her
suggestions,
stuff. I'm
Demon
sure I've
King?
heard it before.
That old man back there called you
Alright.
Princess Rubbish Bin.
Dark Souls 2,
That's
Crown
a
of the
good
Sunken
one.
King,
Wait, Dark Souls 2?
Crown of the Old Iron King. Yeah, she was Rosabeth
Rubbish
of
Bin.
Melfia.
Has a nice ring to
Okay,
it, doesn't it?
because I only played Dark Souls 1 and 3, so it's not that. But
No way.
I did react.
No, the one
nickname.
sort of Western game she did do isn't exactly the the most highly acclaimed one.
What is it?
Dark Souls 2.
Oh, is that it?
Nobody
Sorry, I
likes
thought
Dark
you meant
Souls
like
2,
Western, like proper West, like Wild West. Sorry, Western as opposed to anime style. I gotcha.
right? Hold on, maybe if I can find.
I keep thinking I recognize voice actors, and then I look them up and like I've never. Yeah, Becca, I'm exactly the same. She's in Claire Obscure as well. Who's she in Claire Obscure? Well, there you go. Then I must have heard her. Is she like the main dude's sister or something? Thomas, what does she do in Claire Obscure? Claire Obscure.
Hold on, it's not in her thing.
Okay, while you're looking it up, I'm going to speak to this astonished woman. Is Ice Lake having a parkour race or something? You know what? I heard the Lunar Elder. Wait, what the heck? Okay, I'm going to turn this thing off of auto. How quickly do they expect me to read? I can't make it slower. Well, then you better hurry. The other contestants being gone a good while. Holy crap, auto expects you to read quickly. So quick. Holy moly. She's clear. Your daughter, are you still here? Who's clear? Is clear... I mean, she could have just been in an Explorer note, I guess. I can't remember what the main guy's sister's name was. Clear. Clear. It's not clear to me. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can. Mael? No, she's not Mael. Mael's Gustav's sister? No, Mael is Gustav's adopted daughter. Gustav's sister is... something. Claire is Lae'zel's voice actor. Oh, okay. No, so that's the different actress. Devora Wild is Claire.
I can't see any mention of her.
Claire's Mael's older sister. Oh, okay, the painting. Okay, yes. Okay. I understand. Alright, and just because we spoke about it so much, what is Gustav's sister's name? She's like the Mayo, whatever the hell she is. Right at the beginning of the game. What is her name? I don't know why she's the one that came in. Okay. Should probably take this, huh? People thinking their chests are safe upon their roofs.
There he is!
The blue-shirted man.
What? Did you really have to chase me all the way up
Emma
here?
is her name, okay.
You said you were going to share the money with the poor anyway. So why can't I get a piece of it?
Because that's not the way it works, lad.
If you're hard up, I can help you. But you can't just grab money off people. That'll earn you a whack on the head with my shovel.
Jennifer English is, I think, Mael, who is also Shadowheart. The thief seems at a loss for words and jumps...
Disappeared again. What is he? A ghost?
He must have ducked into the sewers.
Riff-raff. Street rat. Play equals meet me in Renoir's atelier. You know where it is. Alicia, stop dawdling. Spoilers? Question mark? I mean, they're probably like, what? Karina was briefly my housemate in college. Really? That's cool. That's cool. I shouldn't say what I'm about to say. Is it? Yeah, I shouldn't say it. I went to school with two very famous people. I shouldn't say who they are, though, you know?
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing, right?
I shouldn't say who they are, though.
You can be doxxed.
Well, they can be doxxed. Okay, let's enter the sewers. Masalamoth, how's it going? How you doing? Sorry, I didn't say hello. Hope you've been good. Triangulating, yeah. You already revealed it for? Yeah, but then I was stupid before. Doesn't mean I should be stupid again.
Roomy down here, and much warmer than above ground. Oh, like a secret little kingdom. Chase away those critters and get rid of the smell. Then you could pitch a tent and practically live here.
Right! Woo! You should live here. It's rent-free. Let's turf these critters out. Seize their land, and I'll crown myself the Demon King. I'd appoint you as the valiant Cyclopean warrior, the cold lord of Ice Lake, the inaugural Duke of the Sewers.
Yes?
That title's a bit of a mouthful.
You're gonna love this. This game has fishing.
Polish.
Well, there you go. The game is fishing. I'm sold. We have to play until we get there. V, how's it going? How you doing? Well, come on in. Fool me once. Shame on you. Something, 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 something. Elon was your buddy? Elon's a bit old to be my buddy. May or may not have been Elon that I was talking about. Elon Musk may or may not be the person. Greetings, everyone. Greetings, Dunkstar. I heard chat art. Double dealing disarray. How's it going? Yes, we're just talking about voice actors and stuff. Is the game good? You can break the vases and vases. That is exactly right, Chopper. We did speak about this earlier. We can break ceramic vases and wooden barrels. Could be better, V. Gotta be good, V. You've got to be good, V. Gonna get you there, V. Get wrecked, Mr. Man.
The thief's up ahead. Oh no.
So this game has Bazel in it, my love, my destiny. She's the one voice actress, and she said something to me earlier like, "You need to finish now," and I was like, "Yes, ma'am." Immediately, just for you. Love you. Morning, Dunk. Hey, Sim. How's it going? How you doing? Tell that to the employment law, Dunk. I could have had a case if I wasn't on a trial period. I'm sorry, V. You definitely seem to choose the wrong damn places. I'm so sorry. Okay. So if anyone who's just joined the game, is fun. I'm enjoying it so far. Oh, a challenge failed. No! No! There was a challenge. I was too busy reading chat. Was my... something? Monketeers? Oh, can we defeat this man now? It's like a ninja. Did you ever watch the CGI Ninja Turtles movie, Timeless?
No, I never. No, I think I did. Yeah, I did.
Do you remember the ninja bombing scene?
No, what happened in the ninja bombing?
So there's like a ninja bombing scene. There's like Casey Jones and the Ninja Turtle. I think it's Raphael that's there. And then something happens. And then Raphael goes poof, and throws like a ninja bomb. And then like it clears and like Casey Jones is like still there going. You see like Raphael like scampering away in the background. But the way they did it was
awesome.
Was very good. Like he wasn't sure what he was supposed to do, you know? Ooh, look at this. Whee! Morning, Siam. Oh wait, there actually is a secret down here. This has a purpose. Snow-capped mushrooms. Delicious. Delicious snow-capped mushrooms. Too busy reading chat? Never, says you dawdle. I actually, I don't know what I need to do about chat, because I actually think the habit now that I read chat out without reading it out loud is actually a bad thing. Because a lot of you then think I missed your messages, but I don't. You know, I'm kind of reading them, but I'm still busy talking. And so if you ever see me looking in this direction, I shouldn't do it. I should just focus on the game and then read all your messages and give you all the attention in the world, you know? Because I really do get, sometimes I get like, damn it, I didn't actually address that thing. You know, you dawdle said that really funny thing. Crap, it's time again. Hold on. I'm failing stuff. There we go. Everyone says good morning to Sim.
Morning, Sim.
Not you too, Timeless. What is this challenge I'm supposed to be? Neutralize the target with range attack to complete the challenge. 0 of 18. Was it supposed to be... I don't know what... Anyway, I mucked this up. I mucked this up so badly. I mucked it up so badly. Now, for everyone who doesn't know, Sim gets more greetings than anyone else in this channel. Even me. It's ridiculous. Okay, chase the thief. I don't know where the challenge was. I messed up. Quest failed. Try again. It's pretty embarrassing. It's pretty embarrassing for me. Yeah, Angel Matt, I think I ran away and there was things to be doing, and yeah. I think you're correct. All right. Freyeli, I'm just here for Sim to be... I mean, hey, Dunk. Hey. Tariel, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Surprisingly roomy down here. And much warmer than above ground. Oh, like a
I really like the
secret
spear,
little
Tammy. It's very
kingdom.
fun.
Chase away those critters and get rid of the
Yeah,
smell.
I'm a fan of the sword.
Then you could
Like
pitch
Well, then I will
two
challenge you.
attacks
practically live here.
today. I wonder if we can.
Woo! You should live here. It's rent-free. Let's turf these critters out.
I mean, look at this, Tams. Can you do this with a
Seize their
sword? Holy moly. There's no ways he can. There's no ways he can.
The thief's up ahead. Oh no.
I can do much better with
He's
the
in a
sword.
fight with filthoids. Let's drive away the filthoids and get him.
All right. Die, filthy filthoids! Holy moly. So, folks, the combat does feel very zippy, but it actually does feel nice. I do like it. It's very arcadey, of course, as you can see. But, I mean, it does have, like, a lot of, like, fun skills you can do. You get ranged and, melee attacks. Okay, so it was literally over here. Okay, so I literally just ran away. So, I didn't realize that the enemies were actually behind me. That guy disappeared and I sort of pursued him forward. I didn't actually realize he was just literally ahead of me. Okay, I actually don't know what my ulti does. I should try it at some point, I guess. See, I literally didn't do this. I just moved forward. I never go backwards, only forwards, you know? Okay, there you are, you filthy cur. Complete the capture. You are bound. What did we do? Did we send him to the...
That's for underestimating Snow's minion. Now you know what we've got.
One step forward, two steps forward. Exactly. Paul Abdul, she knew what was good for her.
I haven't had a decent meal in days, so I got desperate. I'm sorry.
You're starving. Guess what? So is
Thank you, Coconut
everyone
Cream.
in the slums.
Thank you.
And you didn't seem so sorry when you snatched the money bag from me.
Wait, does that woman only have one tooth?
How about this? You threw a few punches at me, so now I'm
She
gonna
does.
hit you with my shovel a few times. Then we can call it even, and you can
I love
leave.
her. She's my trash collecting, one-toothed, fanciful
Okay.
sounding lady.
Watch out, Margie. He's got something in his hand. Something just knocked the dagger away.
I don't know what an egg tooth is, you told her.
That's a dinner knife.
Remember, sometimes a beast bearing its belly isn't showing weakness. It might be baiting a trap. Drop your guard and you'll get bitten. Like the wild, the city's teeming with beasts like that. Margie, be wary of undue mercy or trust. You too.
I'll remember that.
Miss Camilla, did you come all this way to back us up?
She must like us.
Since you've come all this way to Ice Lake, it'd be a shame to meet your maker in this sorry spot on your first day, wouldn't it?
I thought some big shot came. Turns out it's just a tavern-keeping old hen. What are you going to do about it? Call the guards?
This guy's the
Do you
worst.
really think those high-ups give a damn about Carons?
No one cares about Karen.
We'll handle you our way. Teach you a few life lessons your presumably absent mother never did.
Don't bring my mum into this! Let go of me, you nasty hack!
Take him to the Security Bureau, straight to Chief Damien. This is out of our hands now.
Who's this dude?
What? No!
You go there, silent companion.
No, please! I surrender! Please, don't take me there or do anything! I'll leave Ice Lake for good. Please, let me go. I'm begging you.
Miss Camilla, what's wrong with him?
Thank you, Brad. Hey, old wizard.
Stay back. He's much more dangerous than he looks. Anyway, Margie got our money back, and you've proved yourself.
Thanks, Star.
If you're still set on becoming a fox hunter, meet me at the Asphodel.
Please! Just let me go! Please!
That was weird.
Thank you, your daughter.
Why
I
did Miss
understand.
Camilla suddenly freak out like that? She's usually so cool-headed.
And that thief, too? Shaking like a leaf all of a sudden? Is the security bureau really that scary?
Looks like he's in for a tough time. All I wanted was to get my money bag back and maybe teach him a lesson. I didn't expect all this.
Down in the meadow in the itty
I
bitty
almost
pool
forgot.
swam 3 little
Here's
fishies
your
and a
reward.
mama fishy too.
Thank you
Swim,
so
said
much.
the mama fishy.
You're a
Swim if you
lifesaver.
can. And
My
they
sister
swam
from
and they
another
swam right
mister.
over
My
the dam.
sister from another
Boop, boop,
mister.
didn't daddum
I gotta
waddum
go
chew.
divvy up these coins.
And they
I
swam and
usually
they
do my
swam
shopping
all over the dam.
Ice Lake. If you need me, just drop my name in the slums and they'll help you find me.
I love her, even though she smells disgusting. So if anyone doesn't know, that companion that was just talking to us, literally, she's a trash lady. She does her shopping. She literally goes through trash containers and takes all the trash out of the trash containers. Listen, desperate times call for desperate measures. I understand
Over
it.
here, all the commissions
But she
for
seems
fox
to
hunters
savor
are
it.
listed on this board.
It's not a necessity. I get the feeling she enjoys it. Gully, I'm actually liking the game so far. It's good. Honestly, the storyline does feel like it's picking up. The voice acting's fine. I do completely understand. See, some of you, the tone might be a bit off. It's got some cutesy-wootsy characters and whatnot. I get that. Each into their own. But anyone who does like games of similar styles, I'm liking it. It seems to have some impactful stuff that I think's going to happen. And me looking at the, some of the animations and stuff that I saw, like if you go into Epic Games and you take a look, see at the game page and stuff, you can see the trailer and whatnot. It looks cool. Sag, what do the bits do? Are they stinky, stinky bits? Thank you for that. And Bucky, thank you very much for the song, buddy. Appreciate you. This game has fishing. Timey did say it had fishing, yes. And that's why you sang your song. Backput baby was so stressed and he barked after me, so now I feel like the worst person ever. Chimera, I honestly feel that one night when I had to leave poor Bandit at the vet was one of the saddest things I've ever had to do. I felt so bad for him, just looking there all miserable and stuff. But he'll be okay. He'll be okay, Chimera. It's not going to be a homeward bound kind of situation. You'll see him soon. I'm sure he knows. Very stinky bits. Thank you for your service. You're so welcome, Sagicor. I'm glad I could help you like that. If anyone doesn't have a bits disposal service. Bits get very, very, very stinky. They feel like something that Maggie, how did I say her name? Whatever. would enjoy. See, I'm in her territory. A crumpled letter, evidently mass-printed rather than handwritten, reads, Dear people of the Empire, greetings from your greatest Disai, founder of the Hyporian Empire. Okay. I'm not going to read trash letters. I think we've done enough stuff. Oh, I'm just happy to see when you pick him up. Yeah. Strong odor, strong feelings. Yeah, so you're welcome. You're welcome. No need to thank me. But you're welcome. Becca, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. I'm happy to take those off from you. I'm glad that I could do that for you. No need to thank me. I'm not a hero. Even if I act like it. By taking those bits off your hand. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Hi, Snow. Lending a hand to fox hunters again. What is it this time? Nabbed a few hundred bandits?
Thank you, friend. Holy
thwarted a
moly.
dozen
Benji, holy
dastardly
moly.
schemes.
Today I'm keeping it low-key. Just nabbed a petty thief.
Benji, sorry, you still... Benji, you need to... I found my list again.
That sounds almost believable.
I literally only found this
got
yesterday.
to
It was
see
my subathon list, Benji. Which song do I have to listen to for a week straight?
Never fibbed before. Come here, my little minion. This is Mr. Wells, the most hardworking fox hunter around here.
Hello, Mr. Wells.
So it was you. Looking all neat and tidy. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
Thanks. It was just a small thing.
A small thing. Let me tell you, it's all these small things that have turned Ice Lake into what it is now. If it was something big, Ice Lake would be turned upside down.
Then I should try harder. Learn from professionals like you.
Yes, that's what it was. Thank you.
Learn from
Thomas,
me?
please send me a DM saying that thing.
Give me a break. Take a good long
sure.
think and figure out why you ended up on this path. This is what you should do.
Done.
I need money.
Also send me one thing saying APOP $20.
Who doesn't? I've got folks owing me a fortune. Being short's one thing. I've never stooped to thieving or robbing.
You're back. Everything okay? Did you catch that thief?
It was a piece of cake. My little minion and I gave that bad thief a good thrashing. He ended up crying and begging for mercy.
It's a true story.
So you're the one who nabbed the thief. I thought Snow called you minion because you got caught by her. But then again, who in their right mind would get caught by Snow? What was I thinking?
Welcome on in.
She was the witness of my deeds. You had it all wrong. You've made a fool of yourself this time, haven't you? Serves you right for being so preachy all the time.
Sorry for what I've just said. Care for a drink? Just let Camilla know. It's on me. Consider it an apology.
That's what I thought.
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep 80%.
I'll take a 20% cut. And you did sound familiar as well, but we've played this game before, Becca. We've played this game before. Bucky, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Bucky. I'm sorry, actually, you're welcome,
Your
Bucky.
first gig was quite slick, and you got on with Wells. Your career as a fox hunter is off to a good start. Here, a hot drink to warm you up. I was going to treat you to one, but since Wells has offered, we'll put it on his tab.
Look, you were straight to Basco.
I did mistake this last for a thief. It's the least I can do. Oh, and I can also catch her up on our line of work. To be honest, it's been pretty tough lately. Any commission worth a jot has to be fought for. I just had a gander at today's jobs, and they're all thankless. Except for that hot potato.
Hot potato. Do any of you know the song Hot Potato? Do you know it, Timeless? Hot potato.
Hot potato, hot potato.
I used to be a dum-dum, and I don't like skeletons. Used to be I could be your lily pad. Hot potato.
No, I've never heard of this song.
It's bad lip reading of Twilight. It's like the werewolf guy carrying the main lady going, hot potato. I've never seen the movie, but it seemed funny. And I don't like skeletons. That's gross. I could be your lily pad. Hot potato. Any of you like bad lip reading? It's catchy. What's a jot? Says Brill. A jot to jot something down.
Yeah, right, bother of a job. Finding some daft stone. There's no point in telling you. Even us old hands don't dare touch it. Let alone a newbie like you.
I will do it. Tell me, I'm curious.
It's looking for a rare mineral called Crystallo of Stella in the old Glevin pit.
Crystallo of
Client
Stella?
is Henrik Ethelred. Yes, the very same Henrik you know. Glevin Pit is now a den for filthoids.
Thank you, James.
A few fox hunters tried their
Thank
luck,
you, Gherkin,
hoping to
Gherkin.
find some foxine scraps there, but not a soul came back.
All right,
so
we're in.
even with Henrik dangling 5,000 silver coins, no fox hunters
I'll
taken
do
a
it.
bite.
For 5,000 silver coins, I'm in.
Fox hunters are born adventurers, but we're not reckless fools. The stone's very existence aside, who knows if Henrik can even cough up the cash? Everyone knows he's recently gone bankrupt.
Just
even
logical.
looking to sell off the family house. Is he planning to gamble it all on trading Crystallo? Wait a minute.
Miss Camilla, how much did you say it would cost to go to the
Have an
south
asphodel
earlier?
evening, dude.
About the same price. Interested in taking on the commission?
Yeah. I think I'll give it a try.
You...
Me.
You serious? Kid, I'm not joking. This is no child's play.
And I am no child. Question mark, I don't know.
Thank you, I get it. But, Miss Camilla, you once told me, if I can't even handle this, how will I ever find my... lost treasure?
Why didn't I just tell them it's my friend that was kidnapped?
The asphodel doesn't interfere with the choices of clients or fox hunters. If you're set on it, I won't stand in your way. Crystallo of Stella is a blue-violet crystal that appears as if nebulae are swirling within it.
Okay,
Here's
I
your
got it.
payment for retrieving Margie's money bag. Make it back in one piece.
I will. Okay. The Art of Survival quest completed. And for it, I get this little black book, which is the Noctoyager, a waste accessory. Life is like a lonely cruise through the boundless dark. I will take it. Demon wedges is now unlocked. Strategically equip various demon wedges to greatly empower your characters and weapons. Combat is now unlocked. Complete more. Wait, I can finally fight people? Holy moly. Memo is now unlocked. Click this. Select memo. Forge time. Complete them all to fill your activity meter and claim handsome rewards. Holy moly, not just average looking rewards. Handsome ones, I'll tell you that. Holy moly. Holy moly. As fox hunters, we're tasked with a diverse array of commissions. Okay, look at that. Jamaica may get as much as 100 centimeters of rain. Yeah, I've been hearing about that hurricane. It sounds terrible. Hope everything's... it's not the worst. Hope everything's okay. Everyone's safe. Okay, we started a commission.
Let's see what we can find.
Meatballs, I will have one. Activate the device to begin the commission. Locate the potion station and defeat nearby enemies to recover serum. Commission complete. Alright. Let's do it. Yeah! Alright, and look. Jellyfish lady's with me. Okay, so I got my whole party here now. That's good. I got jellyfish lady and trash lady. And trash bag lady. Jellyfish lady seems like she's into me. She was like, romance is something, something. Summon Lamore, summon. I was like, yes, please. Yes, please. We'll go back. Sorry, the 45 meatballs. Enjoy. You can have 5. Anything else, my lord? I will have 1 more. 6 meatballs. For Lord Dunk. Thank you, minion. That's what I'm being called in the game, so I believe it's a fine term. All right. Ah! That didn't work. Alright, I will say that the beginning of this game has been insanely easy. Thomas, do you agree with that?
Yeah, no, I haven't had any.
I haven't had any drama. I'm very powerful.
I
6
just lost
it
my
is,
first bit of
so I'll
health.
be back.
I spoke
Powers.
too soon.
Did you just die?
I haven't died yet, but I have lost a bit of health, which
Soul-scorching
I haven't
filthoid
before.
explodes upon defeat, dealing AoE damage. Disgusting, foul beast.
This is where you belong.
Freak. I mean, I got a freaking flamethrower. Do you use the flamethrower, Timmy?
Yeah. Pretty cool,
Yeah, it
right?
really does feel like these poor creatures don't really stand too much of a chance. I framed it as a question, but didn't mean like that one. Break. Please. Portuguese man-o-war lady? Indeed. Ox jellyfish lady. Alright, peeps, I have to take a stretch break because my moderator says I have to. I just want to play video games and I can't, and you know this always happens when we take, I mean, I don't think we've had a single, like, everyone went to TwitchCon time, so now we don't get raids anymore, have you noticed? No one likes us anymore, everyone went to go make real friends. Everyone went to go make real friends. I don't think we've had a raid for like 4 days. One's gonna come in while I'm on break, and then I won't even get to say thank you, and they're like, you know what? Screw that. Break, minion! I will. Glad Jimmy had a wonderful day. Yeah, the cake was cool. The cake was cool, Green Chid. Zombie cakes, I'm glad you got to watch on projectors and stuff. Very awesome. All right, folks, I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. When I return, action, intrigue, romance. Stay tuned. Oh, no. So, Grandma! Come in, Grandma! Oh, crap. Oh, here's the goo thing that I found. This is the thing that killed me. This is the thing that killed me, I grow dear. Danger level 0% if you're faster than a snail. I'd like to think I'm faster than a snail. 0% danger. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's what killed me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be dumb enough to die to molasses like a certain someone.
Why is rude? Oh!
We need to stick together. So, like, I think we could have actually helped each other there.
My situation was unavoidable. The creature that hunted me down was so swift and so deadly that being together would not have helped.
We only have 1 day left.
Roaming locusts. I mean, we're not wheat, so we should be fine, right?
We're too smart for the locusts.
Get wrecked, locusts. Your brains are small. Your brains are small.
So you can actually monitor the camera. Like, this is you. We're actually watching you.
Go outside. Let me see if I can see you as you're walking around. Go further. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Can you see me? Oh, you bastard, Dugs, no!
Now the corner is
off! You don't know what you're doing!
Goodbye! Bye-bye, Tommy!
Ah.
Bye-bye! We gotta find. Well, we're on 0 anyway, so it's fine.
Yes, but did we lose a day?
No, we haven't
Deadline
lost
now,
a
we
day.
lost. We
Okay,
lost
well,
it.
let's go
No
sell the stuff.
deadlines now. We can't. You chump! You colossal chump!
Welcome to our disciplinary process.
I think we've got enough. There's a disciplinary process. Oh, no! Wait, but where were we supposed to sell the stuff? We had the stuff to sell. The screws, the V, there's a V engine. You are fired. Oh. Yeah, there's a spider web. You walk through that. Uh-oh.
I don't like that sound.
Oh.
I'm so screwed.
Are you okay, Timeless? Timeless? Grandma! It doesn't look good. Grandma? Oh. I should think he's fine. Hey, Timmy.
The end of the web, Timeless. It'll be okay, Timeless.
You're fine, man. You're okay. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get this item again before him.
The torch, Ducks. Don't pick it up. Don't you dare.
Sweet.
Why can't I pick it up?
Two
No, Ducks.
torches. Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Grandma. If anyone has just joined, I'm busy playing a brand spanking new game called Duet Night Abyss. It's been very cool. It's very cool. Very zippy, very zany, very crazy. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is that a Pippin? And he's gone. That was fun while it lasted. You guys almost got to see a cat. He's gone now. That's fine. Thank you, Lady Lily. What a tease, I know, right? What a freaking tease. Did we get any raids while we're gone? Don't die, says Linnet. Linnet? No promises, my dear. No promises at all. Okay, operate the device. Timeless is grandma, that means it's timer. Wait, what am I doing?
Hurry! Let's find a potion station!
I just solved a maze. It just happened. Probably what was the most complex maze that's ever happened. I just did it. I didn't even know what I was doing. It just happened. Wow. Tysharon, how's it going? If Timeless is grandma, then that means he is Timer. Giddy kitty? Yeah. Exactly. Maze savant, I'm telling you. Old man Maze, they call me. I'm too young to be in the competitive scene, but the old man Maze. Which actually just sounds like I eat a lot of corn or something disgusting. There's old man Maze. Chewing on his corn. I used to have teeth and old man Maze gonna suck on the cob now, so we're soft and stuff. I don't even know what I'm saying. Am I the only one who wants a huge halberd floating beside me? Like this. And then at any moment in time, you just grab me. You can throw it, and I love this though. This is the best thing. I can throw this, and I can just leave it. I can sit here, we can have a tea party, I can go, hello, how are you, Rebecca? And Rebecca goes, I'm fine, and then have a discussion. And it literally, it just lives there. It lives there until I'm Mjolnired. If there was an enemy in there, God help them. But have you tried it with butter? No. You believe that'll change anything, you dawdle? What could that change, you dawdle? I'd rather have a sword than a spear. I'm led to believe I'm not sure, actually. I think spears do really well in combat, Timeless. Isn't that right? I mean, swords do good.
Spears actually have been proven to be more effective than swords
Yeah,
in combat.
I think spears are actually a better choice in combat, if I'm not mistaken.
It's kind of weird because every game you play, it's like, oh, if you've got a sword and they've got a spear, then you've got.
I mean, I don't think it's not like I've watched the shows on the Discovery Channel, but I've heard that. I've heard that quite a few times. I think swords are cooler. Of all the weapons, I don't know what everyone's main weapon is here, but I like dual wielding swords. If I'm playing in a game and you're like, dude, okay, you can only play with one weapon style ever for the rest of your life, I like dual wielding. But that being said, I mean, sometimes I like big bonking hammers. Sometimes I like massive axes. Sometimes, you know, I do like to get the spice of life that is variety. You can change everything. But yeah, the spear's very cool. I mean, spears can be bloody awesome. I played a few games where like a spear person has some really cool moves. Holy moly. I was talking actually about the game earlier today. Did any of you ever play the game Soul Calibur or Soul Edge? Did you ever play those games, Tammy? And each character is actually known for their weapon.
Yeah.
Do you remember any of the characters? Did you play with any of
To
them?
make the station collect the serum, we gotta defeat
So there's like a nunchucks guy named Li Long. Well, I think they changed in some of them. There's a dude called Mitsurugi who's got a katana. There's a guy called Siegfried who's got like a giant bonky sword. And then there's a lady in there called Sion Mina, I think was her name. And holy moly, she has like a really... Okay, let's do this. Ah, ultimate! What does my ulti do, Thomas? It just makes everything glow and everything's just dying and I don't even know why. I don't even know what I'm doing. Just the ultimate just makes things shimmer and just everything does. The serum is draining faster. Hello, my Pippin. Are you going to come say hello? Kim, you want to come say hello to everyone? Come here. Kim. Show everyone that you're still alive. Tell everyone how traumatic your move was. Was it bad? Speak to them. How was your move? Was it rough? Was it rough, my sweet boy? He's not very talkative in here. No, Pip, you cannot go there. With Dad's new camera, you can't do it, Pip. You can't do it, Pip. You can't do it, my boy. I'm sorry, you can't be trusted. No, Pippin. It's too sensitive. It's too sensitive, Pip. that thing moves. Are the boys better now? Yeah, they're getting better now. They're getting better. It wasn't rough, that's a dog's opinion. Rough! No, peeps, holy moly, the move was so bad. My boys hated it. I had to drive with them in a car for like 17 hours. It was so bad. Primanders are powerful entities among the hostile forces that wield unique Primander abilities. Primander corrosion periodically generates a pool of venom, in brackets, for reasons, beneath its feet. Venom inflicts a defense reduction and deals periodic damage to targets within its area. These cats? Oh yes, yeah. It gives you bonus shields and knockbacks all enemies around you. Thank you, Dizzy.
Rot in the sea.
Okay, but I mean, I'm way too powerful at the beginning here. I mean, I got like flamethrowers and stuff. I can defeat this dude really easily. I'm super powerful. I mean, look at that. I can literally just leave my weapon there doing all the work. And then when I want, I can bring it back. And then I can throw it out again like this. And then literally just leave it in there. I can just live here now. Then bring it back. Very cool. I can do this if I want to and just kill everything that's like a million miles away. I'm incredibly powerful. Holy moly, I'm powerful.
Burnberry burst!
Burnberry burst. Strung out on a wire. Trying to sabotage the stream, so I'll give him attention. He has turned the stream off with his anus before. That is a true story. Anyone doesn't know that has happened. My cat literally turned the stream off using his anus. It's possible. So he knows how it's done. I literally had to hide like the turn off stream button behind like 3 sub menus to stop that from happening again. He's a very good boy.
Alright, I've unlocked co-op.
You've unlocked co-op, Timeless. I'm never getting there. How far am I from it?
You're never kidding.
How far's co-op away, Tommy?
Not today. It's still really far. You're still at the... What mission are you doing now? What are you doing right now?
I'm like... I'm in a sewer getting serum, doing something, the bar, the tavern lady, serum, something. No?
No.
No? Will I play co-op?
Never.
Will co-op be this year, Tommy?
Not this year. Maybe about 5 years from
forward.
now we'll be able to.
You have to unlock co-op by getting
I'll get
far in the game. That laughter. I will get. You know what? Challenge accepted. No, it's gonna have to be a 24-hour stream, huh?
Yeah. More.
Folks, if this game looks good to you, I'm not actually sponsored anymore. I was doing a sponsorship for it earlier. That's what kind of put the game on my radar. It looked really cool, so I just decided, screw it, let's do the game anyway. Not just the sponsorship. If you are interested, there's a link over there. It just takes you to Epic Games. Epic Games is actually who gave me the sponsorship, weirdly enough, not the devs. So they're proud that they have this in their repository.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More
Okay,
expansive,
demon wedges come in two types. Character demon wedges and weapon demon wedges.
This cannot be its true destiny.
Character demon wedge can be
That's
used by
why
multiple
change
characters.
must
Some of the
be
same
made.
weapon demon wedge can be used on multiple weapons. Okay. Ascend characters to unlock more slots. Demon wedges contain massive powers, thus imposing a certain strain on the bearer. Tolerance refers to the capacity of characters and weapons to bear demon wedges. The number below. Thomas, how many demon wedges can you stick inside of you?
I can have 4 demon wedges.
So you can only tolerate me shoving 4 demon wedges in you, can you?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Top left corner indicates required tolerance of the demon wedge. Okay, so depending on the shape, depends on how many you can get in there. I have a tolerance of 26, but like this one's like a 5 all by itself. When tolerance hasn't reached the cap, you can drag a demon wedge into an empty slot. Oh my, what is everyone oh mying for? Wow, what is everyone talking about?
I haven't actually had a good wedge in a long time. Have you had wedges in a while?
Not a demon wedge, no. Enhancing the level of demon wedges. Anyone? I haven't been wedged in a while. Okay, select upgrade demon wedge. Upgrading demon wedge. Upgrading demon wedge increases its required tolerance. Okay, so the better it is, the harder it is to wedge inside.
Wait, you guys don't know what wedges are? They're like fat potato chips. Really fat potato chips. Really nice.
They're not chips, they're wedges, Thomas. They're a distinct thing. It's like at a restaurant, you either order, do you want chips or fries, or do you want a wedge? Do you want wedges? Everyone knows potato wedges, Tommy, right? Everyone knows potato
No,
wedges.
they don't seem to. People are saying they're shoes. They're not shoes. They're delicious chips.
A wedge is a type of a shoe as well, though, Tommy.
I know, but in this case, I'm talking about
No,
the
potato
chip and
wedges
chips.
are also. Everyone knows potato wedges, though, right? There's no one. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Everyone knows potato wedges, right? You know potato. Yeah, of course everyone knows potato wedges, right?
There we
Also,
go.
folks, is our camera really dark today? I think I need to brighten up, Tommy. I'm so sorry, folks. Every single day I try to get this thing right, and it just doesn't work for me.
Your hair looks better today.
My hair looks better today. Thank you, Thomas.
Did you find a barber?
No, I haven't done anything to do with my hair, Tommy.
Oh. It's the...
I can be
you
greener.
just managed to...
Or pinker. See, so this is like, you folks don't actually realize how green I am. So that's the default color, right? This is the default color. Then I put this on, you're like, dude, look how pink that guy is. But then I go back to default. So that's how green my green room is. That is literally default color. That's how green my green room is. It's a problem. This is actually what's causing all the issues. Is my green room is too green. I can make myself a bit brighter, I guess. Okay, and the brighter I get, the pinker I become. I don't know. Maybe that's better. I don't know, folks. Each day is a journey into trying to make this look better. Who knows? It is what it is. I don't think you need a barber yet. Peeps, should I grow my hair long? Like, I mean, not long. Like, it's not long, but I mean, you know. He's blushing.
Yeah, it
Several
seems-
days
it
ago,
seems
you were a
it's
good color,
floppy.
says Udordle. Udordle, can you be a bit more specific? If you can tell me which game I was playing, I can actually probably just do it again. I suppose. No, yes. I got the game through the link. Dunk, I helped, says Buttercup Enchi. The link actually doesn't do anything. It's literally just Epic Games, but thank you for that. But yeah, peeps, if you want the game, get the game. Days After Purple. Showing your pink bits on stream is against TOS. Poor Wedge. I look feminine today. I don't know what you mean. I gave it a shot, but I like long hair. Yeah, no, listen, for anyone who doesn't know, Lady Lily's husband has long hair. We know her type. She likes a dude with long hair and a short jacket. Demon Wedge quest. You can do this. Complete Demon Wedge quest to earn valuable rewards. Okay, cool. Demon Wedge display and matching tips. You can view system suggested. Obtain Demon Wedges by completing commissions in the Nocta Voyager manual. Okay. There's a lot of sub-menus. There's a lot of things to do in this game, Thomas. Holy moly. So I will also say this does come across as one of those games that you can... There's a lot to do. They've got like a lot of like weird little things to do. Do you agree with that, Sammy?
Oh yeah, there's tons of stuff.
Holy moly.
You have commissions, covert commissions.
That's why I think it takes you so long to get to the co-op
This commission
thing.
is about taking out the enemies in
Yeah.
this area.
Teach you like all about all the stuff.
Time to roll up our sleeves.
Hi, Tukam Masalamoth, you spoil me, friend. Ah! So I like that. See, Thomas, this is what having a spear is all. I can just relax now, Sammy, and let the spear do all the work. Oh, I should probably bring it back. It's done what it was doing now. Oh crap, I accidentally put my ulti on. Oh well. And can we do a Discord poll for our favorite dun color? Day after most purple day. I'm gonna have to take a look at you, Dawdle. I went down another rabbit hole. Final warning for you, Dawdle? Maybe it's all the thighs. Yes, I enjoyed hearing Neighbor Car. Neighbor Car was pretty cool. Ooh. I do live in quite a remote area. It's an actual car. We heard it moo at 1 minute into the stinky fish stream. I'll just follow the rules. If there's a link, click it and help. Innocent.
That should be enough
you
to
do good
teach him a
work.
lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I'm stepping away for 2 minutes.
Another step forward.
Okay.
As long as I keep proceeding.
Damn, that was good. I did it well. Time stepping away for 2 minutes. 2 minutes he did. Oh, V, dude, how the hell are you? 53 months. Holy moly. Holy moly, Original Venom. Thank you for that, buddy. Original Venom's old school around these parts.
Such wretchedness.
Hope you've been so good, friend. Hope you've been so good. Okay, let's leave the Asphodel. So yeah, the game seems solid, folks. As I said, I'm not sure if it's something I'd be able to stream lots and lots. I mean, it does feel really good. My main, and I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's just that there's so much talking in the game. And I generally just like to talk a lot. But again, that's not a bad thing. Like the game's well voice acted and it's got a lot going on there and stuff. So the production values feel very high. Danny, thank you very much for the Prime sub, dude. The enemies are too tanky. I've been creaming everything, Keith. Sorry, you're not Keith. Not Keith. Sorry, I went like, you literally like, dude, I'm not Keith. Thanks, Keith. Just a dick, I'm sorry. Sorry, not Keith. Imagine someone goes out of their way to be like, they call me her. They call me Tracy. They call me Jane. That's not my name. That's not my name. Keith's got a very similar situation to that. I don't know what I'm being warned for. I've been in a pretty good behavior. You daughter, I had no idea. I was like, oh, final warning. Final warning, you daughter. No idea. Your daughter is always so good. And so well behaved.
Little minion, big news. I mean, like.
Do you all know that song I just sang,
really
by the way?
big.
I think the band's called the Ting Tings.
I haven't seen it yet, but just thinking about it, I'm getting
This game gets
goosebumps
insane. Does it get
already.
difficult? I hope so.
Calm down and take a breath. What's going on?
No time to breathe. Listen, someone spotted a gigantic pig outside Ice Lake. And it's
Hey,
taller
verbatim.
than you, with a head the size of a van. And if it's
What?
starts to poop,
Giant pig.
Bam! The city walls will come down.
Thank you, Green Chib. Holy moly, Green Chib's contributing towards our yacht. Thank you, Green Chib. If anyone doesn't know, I'm looking to raise money to get a streamer yacht. Today, we've already made about $34 towards the streamer yacht. I just need $100 million.
Here, save up for the yacht from you favorite AI.
Thank you, AI. So I just need $99,999,968 more, and then we can get the yacht. But let's do it. Let's get the yacht, peeps. I'll say a little around the world. I will come to your country if you're not landlocked. No problem. We'll come to every country everyone wants to. 100,000 damage. You just looked at me. I understand. I understand. So they do get tanky. We're getting there slowly, slowly but surely. Okay, how would we like a pig? So that's the big news, is that someone saw a really big pig. Oh, wow. Should we go with roast or braised? What's your pick?
What are you talking about? Are you thinking with your stomach again?
Yes, always.
Anyway, I'm really curious. Come on, let's go check it out. You weren't doing anything important.
Peeps, do you want to go look at this huge giant swine? Head to the lakeside of Lamenting and look for the giant pig. I'll do it. We get the yacht, get a spaceship. Zan, spaceships are more expensive, huh? Yacht? I mean, I'm happy with the yacht. I don't need to go into space. Also, I go into space and everyone's like, Gavin. Gavin. Thrusting where no one has thrusted before. They call me her. They call me Jane. Sorry, so if anyone's ever heard that song before, it's a song, it's about a woman, she just sings out. The whole song is basically just going, they call me Tracy, they call me Elaine. That's not my name. That's not my name. When she's a teacher, Felicia, always the same. That's not my name. So I can't imagine what can inspire this. Poor woman must have like a face that she just looks like other people. She has to sing a song about it not being her name.
The power of
Thank
an
you for the
eagle,
praise.
the intellect of the chimpanzee. He is Dunkstar. His epicness.
Thank you for the praise, Eudorlo. You do
matched
such
only
good
by
work.
his humility.
Okay, here's the thing called the dynamic quest after Eudorlo's praise. Thank you, Eudorlo. You spoil me with your praise. It is a distressed soldier. Ooh, what happened? I can't seem to get this machine working properly. Why don't you give it a try? Let's see if it's the machine or just me. Better not get involved with Legion. Just walk away. Or should I help them? Wait, that's not my character. My character sounds more, just give it a good smack. That should do the trick. No, that's not, I don't know what I sound like. Okay, I can help this dude with his repairs, but then I'm helping the enemy. Turn it off on Iron. What, says Legion? What? Yeah, what indeed. Commendable praise, Eudorlo. I agree, Eudorlo does good work. Legion, how are you, by the way?
Tools without
Alright, I'm not gonna go help that dude. He's bad. Okay, the giant pig is down there. I don't know if there's full damage. Let's see. Okay, I think it's just you can't swim. But I don't think there is full damage. Oh, crap. I mean, I'm so good at moving, it's actually fine. We can just pop them all. My character can triple, double, quadruple jump. Very important that all icy steps be destroyed. Damn it. Good. Daughter asked if you had a tan earlier. So Legion, I was showcasing it earlier. My camera, it's a little bit of an issue. So here's my problem. For anyone who doesn't understand why I've been having problems with cameras, I'm sorry this is so boring. I have a green screen up, but I made my room too green. So my natural color is not this. So I have to make myself redder because otherwise I look green. So that's the problem. So I actually have to turn myself into a red person so that I don't, like, my green screen works. So it's like, I don't actually know how to fix it because the opposite of green is red. So yeah, I've been looking for ways to do it, and then I can kind of make myself a bit more like contrasty like this, but then I look like I'm kind of dark, and then I look like I'm too bright. And that's basically it. I mean, I can be like that, but then, I mean, I look pretty dark, right? So yeah, it's a bit weird. It's a bit of a fine balance. You need a USB light to shine on you. I got so many lights shining on me. I got all the lights. So if I turn my lights off, I look like this. So yeah, I got light shining on me. I can make these lights. I mean, I don't look red anymore, right? I'm an angel. So yeah, that's kind of how it works, you know. So I've got two lights shining like right on me. So I don't know what to say. I can turn the brightness of this light up. Like that. So yeah, I mean, I've got the stuff, you see. I just, it's tricky. And it's really sad because I've got a really nice camera. I've upgraded to a really good camera. It should be able to show like all the details. But unfortunately, I can't really benefit from it. So yeah, so then I have to go slightly pink. You don't want you to blind yourself? Yeah, it's pretty good for several days when you got lost in the tweaking source. It's still not as bad, just a bit dark, says you dawdle. How's it right now? Is it a bit brighter? Original Venom says it looks bright. I mean, I can turn the ISO up on my camera, but it's probably a bit bright. Let me, while I've got you folks, because I have to always do this all offline. Let me change one setting. It's going to take 1 second. Let me know if it looks better. Hold on. All right. That's the setting. To me, I thought I looked a bit too bright with the setting. Is that fine? Is that okay? We put it in here. See, in this one, it looks too bright for some weird reason. But actually here, it seems okay. I don't know. Not bad. Is it better or worse? But yeah, in this one, it seems bad now for some weird reason. But I guess it's because they are different.
They call me Hell, they call me Stacy, they call me her,
That's
they
the
call me
song.
Jane. That's not my name. That's
Yo,
not
okay,
my name.
is it better or is
That's
it
not my
worse though?
name.
Because it is a bit
That's
like
not my name.
overexposed now.
They call me
It
quiet,
is a bit too
but I'm
bright.
a Riot, Mary Jo, Lisa, always the
Anyway,
same.
that's the thing.
That's not my name.
That looks
That's
good,
not
says Rune.
my
Does it look
name.
better?
Your
Do you think
name
it's
is
better?
dumb.
Better in the game? Okay, I'll try fix it in the room then. The room the color in this is just weird. Alright, cool. Cool. Thanks, team. I appreciate that. Sorry, it's just and you know what the worst thing is about this whole thing? Sorry to bore you with details, but my camera, I have to go around and move it. So it's not like I'm like looking at an image. So normally, like, a photographer would be looking at something and cycling through all the settings and doing it. I literally have to change something, come sit back, and then I forget what I look like. And then I have to go back there, change the setting, come back around, do all of that stuff. It's not ideal. Not ideal at all. So anyway, let's do this one again. No, it just makes me darker. Sorry. So anyway, it's a thing. The whole thing is an exercise in futility. Dux needs an in-house camera person. I really do. I really do. Original Venom used an on-screen celebration. Makes no sound, Original Venom. No one ever does that. I don't even know what it does. But thank you, buddy. That's the only compliment you're getting from me for the rest of your May Day. That's not true. Tell me that my pizza taste is great. Tell that to me. And Bucky, thank you for singing the song for me. Only at a coast they could do that. He lives far away. How does DNA compare to BPSR? I don't know what that means. Dark Knight Abyss compared to... I don't know what the second one is. Caramel King, dude. I'm sorry. Doesn't ring a bell to me. BPSR. Battle Princess... Serious Reality. Oh, sorry, little wolves. Blue Protocol. Star Resonance. That actually did sound familiar. Okay, I've never played that. I've never played that, Caramel, so I can't say. A lot of people, strange enough, of all the games people are coming in here, obviously there's some Genshin similarities, but more people are saying that it's apparently similar to Warframe. I mean, I've never played Warframe, so I can't say it, but I can't really... But that does seem to be what a lot of people are saying, so I don't quite understand that personally. I mean, I do get ranged weapons as well. I don't know. Warframe? Well, that's what people have said. Again, I don't know why. You just murdered innocent wolves. I did. I'm looking for a giant pig, though, in my defense. I haven't played Warframe either. I got a big Genshin vibes from it as well. I mean, the art style and stuff, you can kind of understand it. Okay.
Here we are.
Keeps a reminder the game's
South
free,
of
so you can try it out. The game's
by
free.
Big slope.
If you like the look of it, try
People
it.
said they saw the giant pig.
Sorry, PJ.
I don't see anything.
Well, it can't be here all the time, right? Maybe it just wandered off somewhere.
All right, I'm leaving.
Thank you very much, Kai.
Oh, wait! Look over there. See those two? They've been standing there. Maybe they're waiting for the giant pig, too. Let's go ask them.
come on. If they're not, we'll head back.
Maybe that D&D version of Warframe that you played, Soulframe. I mean, I guess in a way it's similar to Soulframe, yeah. Looks more Wuthering Waves. I haven't played that one either, if I'm honest. So yeah, but folks, like I say, a few things just, so I can't really say having played the other games that, again, I'm not actually sure if the other games that you're bringing up are similar. But the combat in this is very cool. It's very zippy. It's arcadey. There's no two doubts about it. But it has been easier than now. But I did fight a boss fight earlier, which was actually pretty cool. It was like a lady shooting things at me, and I had to like dodge them nicely. And your character's got a lot of mobility, and you can choose different types of guns. And I can show you the different characters
The world outside.
as a situation if any of you want to see them.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
Let's go.
I played with this lady. She was so powerful at the beginning. Holy moly.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Cyril, here we go.
That voice sounds so familiar.
I knew you'd bring me along.
Filbert, wakey wakey. It's time to leave.
So I think I should have voiced Filbert. But no, they did that instead. Hello there, fellow existing being. I'm on the internet. You don't know that I exist for sure with AI and stuff, but I do exist. You can trust me. I'm not AI. Is it single player or online? I mean, it is single player. You definitely can play it by yourself and get AI companions if you want to. Whether it's online only, I actually don't know. But I mean, it is single player. So sorry, it can be both of your things can be true. It could be single player and it could be online only. So I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. The single player definitely. The online only, I'm not sure. Someone can look it up, I'm sure. Okay, let's go chat to these dudes and see if they have seen a giant pig.
Hello, may I ask?
I mean, it doesn't feel like there's any latencies, so...
Some people just don't like online only because, I don't know, internet issues and stuff. I don't know.
Shh, keep it down. Can't you see we're expecting something?
It does feel like it would probably be online only, though, but I don't know. Keep it down.
Oh, my bad. So, you're also here for...
The giant pig, he's gonna say.
Yep. What, you guys too? First come, first served. No cutting in line.
No cutting in line, you can't. No blades, no bows. His name is literally dog-loving Geniemon Hunter.
Huh? There's even a queue for this? I mean, it's huge. There's enough for everyone. But fine, we'll just watch from the sidelines. Once you're done, we'll take a closer look.
Why do I feel like you're not talking about the same thing?
What else would it be? Anyone who comes here is obviously here for...
Say the line. Say it!
Now, pull the rope!
A few small creatures wobble into view, their tiny heads bobbing as they sniff around. Pokemon captured, there you go.
Not bad this time. Got one we haven't seen before. Let's take them all back.
Huh? Wait, what are you doing?
Don't hurt the Geniemons! Filbert, knock them off!
The Geniemons. Monsters, Geniemons are the champions. It's Filbert!
Oh, for crying out loud! How many more times do we have to run into her? Hurry up, grab all the Geniemons and move.
They're getting away! Miss, and your little friend, could you give me a hand?
Whoa!
We're meeting our new
The
characters.
pig is real, and it talks. Okay, I say we do what it says. Those guys look super sketchy anyway.
Yes, or once human, you dawdle. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Oh. But I mean, son, I don't even break through my shields. This guy's name is Muscle Man.
Oh, they ran so fast and disappeared in a flash.
What was that?
Should
Was
we
that the
chase
man's head? What went bling?
They bolted like they knew every shortcut in this place. There's no way we're catching up. Besides, let's not forget why we're here. So, this is the giant pig that's taller than me and has a head the size of a van? You were taken in by exaggerated words, Snow.
Well, okay. Maybe it's not exactly as big as I said, but it's still pretty big. And don't forget, it talks! That's gotta be worth looking into. Oink, oink.
Oink, oink.
Yeah, except it doesn't seem like it actually talks.
That was me. Hello, I'm Truffle. I came from really far away. And this big sweetheart here is Filbert.
I love
my
you,
best
Filbert.
friend and most trusted partner. Thank you for helping us save the Geniemons and drive away those Geniemon hunters.
Truffle had a Filbert. Her father shot it dead. Now Truffle takes Filbert to school between two loaves of bread. So Mary had a little dark tale. Have you heard that one time? It's terrible.
No, I've never
Mary
heard
had
that
a little lamb. Her father shot it dead. Now Mary takes the lamb to school between two loaves of bread. Awful.
Geniemon hunters?
Sorry, Mary. One toss high.
Yep, those guys back there. They go by the name Geniemon hunters. Which sounds not cool at all, because they've been running around catching every Geniemon they can find.
This voice sounds very familiar to me. Between two full loaves. So Udordle, she's bulking up. I actually used to have a kid in my school that was bulking up to play rugby, basically like American football. And he used to have an entire loaf of bread. And in between, like each alternating slice was mince. And he had one of those each break. I'm not even joking. That's how he bulked up. So it was literally like, eat sandwiches. So it'd be like sandwich, sandwich, sandwich. So they took the whole loaf. His mum took the whole loaf and stuck mince between like each alternating slice. So it was basically like a sandwich on top of a sandwich on top of a sandwich, a whole loaf. Yeah. Weird enough, the dude didn't put on any weight. He had a fast metabolism like me.
Do you know about Geniemons? They're the ones. Though coming in all sorts of different species.
I used to be insanely
they're
skinny when I was
all
young. I couldn't put on weight
actually
at all.
Geniemons.
When I tried to gym, I had to eat 10 meals a day as well. It was nuts.
Young body metabolism.
I've still got a fast metabolism. I eat like garbage and still don't get overly rotund. For a man of my advanced years, to be 23 and to be like this, Timeless, insane. Okay, which of these things should I say? Kind of like how guns and bows look different, but both are ranged weapons. See, that'll give me benefit. So you get different stats depending on your
kind of like
conversation
that.
choices.
You must be really good at fighting to think of a weapon analogy first. Anyway, I read about it in a book, that Geniemons tap into the power of Foxine and become various forms to adapt to different environments. Like, if they hang around fire too close, they turn into toasty, fluffy Zapyro. Whereas staying in the dark long enough, they go
Thanks,
all
Dizzy.
shadowy and become Equinex to blend in. Most people don't understand how it works, so they think it's evil magic and get scared of them. But because they
Sorry,
can
I
use
mustn't
the
read your
power of
messages
Foxine,
during cutscenes.
they've attracted
You
the
would have asked any
attention of the
questions if you
group
know
intent
she's
on
bulking up.
capturing them. I don't know what they're... So, I've been hanging around for the past few days, waiting to make them regret their actions.
Oh, I get it. They hunt Geniemons, and you hunt them. That makes
Geniemon Hunter. That's a bit of a mouthful.
Geniemon Hunter
I
Hunter.
guess it fits. Those guys run off the second they see me. All right, let me know if you run
She's
into
a
those
Geniemon
bad guys
Hunter
again.
Hunter.
And little ones, now go home and stay safe.
Bye, Geniemons.
Why is this one still sitting here? Is it injured?
No, that one's going to become my
I'm
servant.
always out in the wild.
Minions,
I'm afraid
minion.
I won't be able to take good care of it. Miss, could you help me out? Here, take the yum treat. Geniemons love it. If you're lucky, open one and they'll follow you right away. If not, just give them a few more.
Okay, we can tame Geniemons. Over to you slowly, friend. How's the volume of that redeem? I haven't actually adjusted it. Is it too loud? That's the new 5 gifts and redeem. It took time as 3 years to make that. The peacock is now 4. And that's just was a basic thing. It's loud, very loud. Okay, hold on. Very, very loud. Alright, I can fix this. I can fix this. What is it called? Why is it not here? Active sources only. No, let's turn that off. 5 gift sub. That sounds right. Just going to turn you down a little. Okay, that technically should be better. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, the Valley of Plenty. Plenty. Galaxy Cal? I don't know if it's too loud, but it's louder than your speaking voice. Oh, no, that's never be louder than my speaker voice. Never. Anything that's louder than me in the stream needs to be silenced. I put it down 1.7 dB. I don't know what that means. Anyway, it's softer a bit. The International Space Station called to ask what that noise was. It was Original Venom being super kind. Is that better? Is that still too loud? Ovi, holy moly, dude. Is that bearable or still too loud? Thank you, Ovi. Still loud. But I mean, I think we can all agree that it does sound... You could hear that it was softer, huh? Oh, Valley of Plenty. Alright, it is now down an extra decibel. For good or for bad? Tiniest bit too loud. Okay, I've just doubled the reduction, though. Challenge failed. No! Yes, 1.7 decibels softer. Okay. It was actually only one. I saw it was 1 decibel softer. Now it's at 2 decibels softer. So I don't know. Challenge begins. Follow instructions. What are we doing? Follow the instructions to reach the finish line within the time limit. What are the instructions? Does the instructions are to follow the instructions? I don't understand how to follow those instructions. What does it mean, Timeless? Oh.
Go towards the purple things.
Okay. Why didn't it just why didn't it say so, Tiny? Follow the instructions to win. Okay. What are the instructions? Those are the instructions. The instructions are to follow the instructions. Thomas, this was actually a test. You've been doing side quests, buddy.
I've been ignoring these ones.
Okay, challenge completed and forward a chest made of good. Trial rank 17. Okay, you live there now, Spear. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Oh, come back to me, Spear. Come back, Spear. Oh. Okay, Ovi, thank you for that. If we'd feigned the sound being broken forever, we could say you do it. Streamers must do things badly, then people do them twice, time as you see. It's meta. It's the stream like crap meta. It works really well. Have you noticed? No, I ran out of double jumps. How's it going, Sir Timeless? Timeless? Original Venom is asking. So for anyone who doesn't know, Original Venom's old school. Original Venom's been here for a while. And I like Original Venom. Still one of my favorite usernames on all of Twitch. Because Original Venom actually used to be... So they're from the same country I'm from. And they actually used to be Venom. They were the Venom. You know, the only Venom from this country. And then someone else stole Venom. On like another platform. So Original Venom just kind of had to create Original Venom. To, you know, stick it to Venom. So... Because it's weird. Like, you'd think like someone's like, dude, I'm Venom. You're like, yeah, I'm Original Venom. Oh, get wrecked. You can attract Genimons using treats of varying qualities. The higher the quality, the better your chances of befriending a Genimon. Feeding at the right moment increases the chances, especially if you aim for the central spot. Confirm. That's it. I fed that thing right in its central spot. Genimon's now unlocked. Embark on an adventure with these marvelous creatures. Feeding successful. And for that?
Yes, that's how it works.
She has amazing eyes, Thomas. Look at that.
Miss, look at that. The little guy perked right up. I think it really likes you.
They're going to be sued by Nintendo. Apparently, all Nintendo can own after Palworld is putting creatures inside of a ball. That's the one, like, the courts and stuff have decided creatures being contained within and being emitted from one's balls is, Nintendo's got that copyright. Other than that, you can't have a copyright on all cute little creatures, you know? Or the term mon.
What is it, Chirpy?
It's talking to her. This little one says you feel familiar, like someone it can trust, and it wants to go with you. You take care of it, and it could come through for you in a pinch.
Okay. Like Arc Cryos, yeah, Nintendo can sue them if they want to, no problem. At least that's what I think the Palworld court case
if you
did.
ever run into a lost Genimon, try treating it to a yum treat to get it to follow you. That way, it won't end up in the hands of those bad Genimon hunters.
All right. If the Genimon Hunter says so, I'll make sure Little Minion collects tons of her own little minions.
I will say this game has a lot of voice acting, Tammy. Like a lot. I haven't played too many games that have had this amount of talking.
The world outside Purgatory.
Normally it has like
Yeah, like
quiet
loads of reading and
points
stuff.
as well.
Okay, I've deployed this Genimon. The Genimon support increases the attack of all allies summoned by 9% for 10 seconds. Nice. Good Genimon. Its name is Who would like to be my Genimon? All you have to do is say, I will be Genimon. And I'll name my Genimon after you. You can be this gelatinous gloop creature. Me, please. Me. Sure, I will be Genimon. I will be Genimon. Alright, let's play a guessing game. I'm gonna make it an easy one. Alright, everyone wants to be the Genimon. I understand. Okay, alright, let's play a guessing game. Streamer is thinking of... Streamer is thinking of a planet in the solar system. Okay. It was done almost immediately. Alligator got it. It was Pluto. Now, I know some of you are like, shh, silence. I stand with Pluto. None of this Pluto's a marker. There's 8 planets. Stuff you. When I went to school, Pluto was a planet, and I stand with Pluto, Timeless. I am with Pluto. I don't care. I don't care. There are 9 planets in the solar system. I don't care what science says. You can't make something a planet and then take that away from it. You know how Pluto must feel, you know? So yeah, Pluto's a planet. I stand with Pluto. Yeah, I stand with Pluto. Alligator was the first Pluto I saw. Wait, is that how you spell alligator? Is that right? There's an R in there. There we go. Alligator. Okay. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I stand with Pluto, peeps. It was a trick question, but I stand with Pluto. Pluto has feelings too, yeah. Mickey Mouse's dog is named Pluto, you know? Huge fan of Pluto, you gotta do it. Also, I used to like, do you know I remember all the names of the planets and their orders, Timeless?
How?
My very eager monkey jumps nicely under 9, and without Pluto, you can't say planets. What is your monkey gonna jump under? You know? He just jumps under. You can't end a sentence with under. Can't end a sentence in a preposition or whatever it is. Okay, let's do some COVID missions. Does Pluto have an E in it? You know it does, Eudorl. At least AI knows it does. So there's a planet in the name, though? It's a dwarf planet? Yeah, but it's one of the main planets. There's 9 planets in the solar system. There's 9. Pluto gets to be included just by virtue of being there in the past.
So let's bust those weird
Yeah, covert missions? Covert missions.
Too late.
Pluto did nothing wrong. I agree. I stand with Pluto. Pluto did nothing wrong. Hashtag justice for Pluto. 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 Now you've confused me. Encryption successful. Okay, Timeless.
Yeah.
Do you remember Pluto, the cartoon character, though?
Yeah. I used to remember this really popular one where he was playing with the armadillo.
He didn't really get as much action as the rest, though, did he?
Not really.
Holy moly, this mission's actually pretty tough. Yeah?
Goofy, a dog, owned Pluto, a dog.
No, Mickey Mouse owned Pluto. Did Goofy also have Pluto?
Sometimes Goofy owned. Yeah, it's, well, you know the shows where they always like switched it around.
It's me, Goofy. Gosh. I was told that's not a good Goofy, Timeless. I think that's wrong. What do you think?
I mean, it's better than mine.
Do Goofy?
I can't do Goofy.
Do Goofy!
Gosh.
Yeah, it is better than mine.
It's not.
6 out of 10. Goofy, that was the greatest Goofy you've ever heard since Goofy. No one knows what Goofy is? I'd say Goofy's a dog, for sure. Goofy definitely looks like a dog to me. It's me, Goofy! Alright, that Goofy is 6 out of 7. Thank you, Ligma Lord. Lol Timeless. Yeah. Goofy's a dog, 100%. I think Goofy's a dog. But I mean, you know, there could be like he's not a dog, he's a canine-esque beast.
Next time,
But I mean, he
they
looks...
will pay the price.
No, wait, did I fail? Try again. Oh. Okay, apparently we shouldn't have been talking about Goofy while we were doing that.
Let's see what we can find this.
A better dog in cartoons is Snoopy. Snoopy was a bit arrogant to me, huh? Snoopy was a bit arrogant. He didn't feel like he needed to talk to us, and he would just go dum 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 dum. And he used to hang out with his bird Woodstock. And Snoopy, nah, he's my favorite cartoon dog. Oof. Thomas, who's your favorite cartoon dog? That's a toughie.
I don't know. Courage.
Courage the Cowardly Dog is your favorite cartoon dog.
Yeah, that guy's funny as heck.
But he's just frightened, Thomas. You're just laughing at his fear. His fear response, Thomas. That's not nice. This dog is Courage. Kryptone. Gur in his dog suit. You have to select the thing in the mission select to get the reward. I don't know what that means, Kieran. I don't know what that means. Am I doing it? Have I selected it? Okay, Keisha, you saying Timeless is wrong. Goofy never owned Pluto. Yeah, get wrecked, Tiny. He's Googling it right now, Keisha. I can actually hear him trying to prove you wrong. I can feel him trying to prove you wrong, Keisha. Okay, these guys actually are quite tanky. I'm supposed to destroy this thing. Oh. You own Pluto there? Is this thing breaking? Is this what I'm supposed to break? Dismantle... Oh wait, I'm supposed to dismantle 3 devices! Oh no, 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 no. I just saw what the objective is. I've been doing this all wrong. I don't even know if I can do enough damage to do this.
Yeah, you're not doing this in time.
Oh crap, dude!
Next time, they will pay the price.
This isn't... Yeah, Kieran, I see that eventually. Missions. You can't finish this one yet. It's too tricky. Damn, dude. How did Arcasia get ahead of me? They started after me. How's that possible? You can see why people said it's Warframe-ish. Should probably level up your character and equipment. Yeah. I mean, my sword is better than my spear, I believe. Yeah. Goofy does not own a dog. A Goofy movie. The movie is about his son, Max, and their road trip. Alligator, I don't know if we can trust AI on this, though, if I'm honest. That sounds like it got the brief wrong, you know? And the AI doesn't even know if there's an E in certain planets. Purchasing a secret letter requires the matching type of secret letter clues. I've accepted a new commission to take the secret letter. Oh. Oh. I have an anime experience, says Salty Croc. That's not entirely true. I have some. Should we vote which anime show is going to be the first anime show I watch, though? Peep, should we do it? Should we do it? Should we do that today? Should we eliminate one of the options? Are we feeling adventurous? Should we just do it? It's just a thing. If anyone doesn't know, we've been eliminating AI, anime shows for me to watch as my first ever anime show. And there's a very small... So you can't add anything more to the list, I'm afraid, peeps. The list is settled now. Chimera's going to put the things that are in there. Fedora the cat. Goofy is an anthropomorphic dog. This means he's a dog that has human-like qualities, such as walking right around and talking. My name's Goofy. There's the ones that are left, peeps. Death Note. Cowboy Bebop. Yes, I did say it like that to annoy you. Samurai X. Samurai 10, I'm going to say, just to annoy people as well. Delicious in Dungeon. Trigun. I'm going to get in so much trouble, Timeless. An Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan! I'm in so much trouble. I'm in so much trouble. So much trouble. How do I get back up there, though? Oh, if only there was some sort of elevator. Shoot this man. Unfollows. Please don't unfollow, peeps. Attack on Titan, definitely. Ah, Doug is trying to get cancelled. I'm so sorry, peeps. I really don't want to get cancelled. On the contrary, I'd really like it if you all followed. Thanks. One Punch, peeps, you can't add it. You can't add anything. You can only choose that. If you wanted the other things, you should have been here to vote for them. Those are the ones that there are. Wikipedia says that Pluto's Mickey's pet. I mean, that's what I said. That's what I said. But I mean, who are we to, like, argue with the knowledge of almighty and all-knowing Timeless, you know? Oh, a Jelomon. Jelomon. Bomb, Jelomon. Bomb. Oh. Feeding successful. All right, peeps, we have another one.
The world out.
How do I get to Jelomon, Tommy? How do I get to my other...
Press Armory.
Once they're new. No, I see. Okay.
You'll see.
Who would like the new Jelomon named after them? All right, I'm thinking of an animal. The first person to get the animal, I will name this. Can I go again? Yeah, you can guess if you can read my mind again. Sure. Okay. This is a hard one. No one's got it so far. You can guess multiple times as well if you'd like to. That's fine. Okay, maybe I made it too hard, Tommy. Animals are quite rare. All right, I'm going to narrow it down in about 10 seconds. It is a mammal. Let's just do that to start. It's a mammal. You can have it as a pet, but I don't know a lot of people that have it as a pet. I know 2 people that have it as a pet. 2 viewers of this channel have had them as pets. So I don't think... I mean, they're not common here. I've never seen anyone have one. All right, this thing is named Vicky. It was a ferret. It was indeed a ferret. There we go. Vicky got there first. Udortle got there as well. It was a ferret. I'm cutie. You are, indeed. Otter? I do believe some YouTubers have otters, but I've heard otters are actually bloody vicious if you aren't careful. Gigi Vicky? I mean, listen. In all honesty, none of you could have actually beaten Vicky. Vicky had an unfair advantage. Vicky was taught by Timeless and I yesterday how to solve puzzles. We played a game called Escape Simulator 2, and Vicky was playing with us, and she learned how to deduct information. Timeless and I taught her how to deduce things. Also, Timeless, you were such a dick in that game. I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. Holy moly. He was just solving all the puzzles by himself, and then, like, basically, like, really giving Vicky and I a hard time when we didn't solve it correctly. Holy moly.
Vicky completed, like, most of the puzzles in the last mission.
Yeah, only after you derided her. I mean, I'm surprised Vicky had to, like, motor after you, like, oh my god, like, Plate Gate 2025, when Vicky had the plate inside of her inventory the entire time. I don't know if we could come back from Plate Gate. Holy moly. Holy moly. And yeah, then there was Vlad Gate. Okay, these are not my enemies. I couldn't come up with the word ferret to save my life, but I was thinking the whole time I didn't think long, hairy, big worm thing would fly. So you actually knew, Lady Lily. Did deduct?
By the way,
yeah, we were set up to fail. Should have been and played Escape Simulator, yeah?
Did you ever realize that
Defense, it's true.
I made the same mistake later on?
What mistake?
That when we were doing the statue thing, so you know Vicky with the plate?
Yeah, you're like, oh, you probably need that, the doll of Vlad or whatever.
No, it was with the sword. We were looking for it. We were looking everywhere for the sword. And I had it in my backpack.
What are you doing here?
You had strum excuses.
I thought I'd help show you the way. I mean, to Glevum Pit.
Snow knows the way. But it's nice to have some company, especially when we're heading out of town.
Yeah, outsiders can easily lose their way out there. I saw you accepted Mr. our request, so I thought I should help out.
Thanks. I owe you another one. Since it's a job offered by you guys, it's only right. I think so. I owe you another one.
Actually, I was looking forward to a little walk myself, too. Shall we get going?
Let's do it. Let us go. Everyone is so posh. Everyone is quite posh. Everyone was inspired by my voice. I watched a lot of Beastmaster back in the day. Kodo and Poto awesome. I don't know who that is, Lisa, if I'm honest. Pretty game, is it sexy? Honestly, the game feels really good. So, it's a free-to-play game. I haven't seen the sort of free-to-play elements of it yet. But I mean, so far it feels really good. I'd encourage people to play through it. It feels good. Will I stream lots of this game? Probably not, just because, like I say, it's just so much talking. So much talking. It doesn't really fit my style sometimes, but it is a really good game. I'd recommend you all try it. If it feels like something that you like, I'd say go on Epic Games and grab it. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? It's been fun. And it was a sponsorship earlier. I am not sponsored to play the game anymore. I only had to play it for a short period of time, and I've played it for hours and hours longer than I was supposed to. So, yeah. I mean, if that doesn't show you that I did find it quite enjoyable. I did like it. It is good. But, yeah, it is one of those games I just think you'd all, you know, be from a streaming perspective, you know, you'd have to get into, like, the whole world to actually, like, know what's going on. And I get the feeling the storyline's going to get really, really intense later and have, like, loads of references and whatnot. But it's fun. It's good.
Ooh. It's been a while since
So many
I've
red
stepped
exclamation
out of
marks.
the
Yeah, at
city.
the top there. I'm just a bit scared because every single time I click a menu, I go into a tutorial of what the menu is. So I'm scared to click it, you know?
Mountains with their peaks in the clouds. I love all this.
Snow's more of a city
Void,
soul.
how's it going?
If only the outskirts were free of those roaming
Am I streaming other games today? No,
folk
I've got so much stuff going on today. I'm actually going to have a short
Inside,
stream today.
Indeed. But there's something about the air out here.
Is there a difference? All smells the same to me.
But I will play. No, the game's out. So no, grab it. No, the game's out, peeps. It's free on Epic. You can get the game. Epic Games.
Please be extra careful. Thank you. You've been a tremendous help. But you two should head back now. I can take it from here on my own.
No way.
No way.
This Demon King can't escape her from the battle and let the little minion think less of her. Saki, you should also come with us.
Cheers, Ovi. It was nice to see you, buddy.
Yep. Come with the Demon King to clear out this
Cheers, Venom.
monster's den. I bet you've never been on such an adventure, right? What a pity. Your life is certainly incomplete.
All right. I'm in.
Don't listen to Snow. She just wants extra help. Wisdom is up.
No. A life without adventure is certainly incomplete. I think she's right.
A life
May
without
I join you on this
adventure.
adventure?
Let's go, let's go. It gets dark early in Ice Lake. We gotta hurry.
Right. All right, then. Be careful, both of you.
Just Blunder's what is this, a spiritual successor? Nothing that I'm aware of. Nothing that I'm aware of. It's a spiritual successor of. And Ovi, nice to see you, buddy. Have a good one.
It's locked. Watch me bash it open.
Sound of headbutting the door.
Ouchie.
A door this thick is probably impervious to brute force. Then let's look around to see if there's another way in. Snow, Does your head hurt? Let me help you.
You're in about the same place in the game, apparently. I mean, I haven't been doing too much side stuff, so you might be further.
Oh, you're so nice. When this Demon King conquers this place, I'll appoint you
Ryzen?
gentle green.
Is that Paimon's voice actor? I have no idea. I believe Paimon isn't actually Paimon's voice actor anymore. I was at another streamer once and we're having a discussion about that. I'm pretty sure Paimon is voiced by 2 people, so I'm not sure if it's one of them.
So, yeah, there's a whole controversy over there. It's a bunch of voice actors on
Why am I
Twitch switched
seriously
over.
mulling this over again?
Voice actors.
Alright, well... Damn it, can we ever stay out of controversy? This channel's so controversial, Timeless.
No, you keep putting it in your mouth.
It's just so easy. The mouth is so large. Okay, one more of these. Okay, I got another one. Feeding successful. Okay, I got another one of these creatures that I've caught.
The world out.
Okay, who would like to be my creature? I've got one more. Last one, peeps. I am thinking of... I'm thinking of a color. And then you can be my beast. My powerful beast of lore. A lot of people said red. No, it's not red. It's not red. I've gone slightly fanciful with the color. Slightly fanciful with it. It's a mixture of 2 colors. Technically. I mean, most colors are, but you know. It's kind of like a common mixture of 2 popular colors. Alright, LP got it. It is turquoise. Which is green and blue, but then Tealgate will happen again and everyone will be like, you know. I would never take teal, you dawdle. Never, ever, ever take teal. Tealgate can't happen. Turquoise over teals. Poppets, you were close. You were close. Lady Lily, you were close. Legion, you were close. You were close. But LP was the first person on my screen to get it. So teal, how dare you? Nice one. All right, folks, like I said, I'm going to do a bit of a shorter stream, though, today. I do have lots of stuff to do. For whatever reason, all the stuff lined up today. So I got some eye-running stuff. I got loads of people coming over. I got packages being delivered. All sorts of stuff like that. But I will be back tomorrow for more games and more fun and more times. So, as I say, I did this much longer than I was supposed to do it for the sponsorship. But one last time, if you folks did like the game, you can grab it over on Epic Games. It seems cool. I like it. I like it. It's cool. I'm not really sure like how the grind will be once you get further, but it seems like a very solidly, very well-made game. Just the production values by itself seem very good. Have a good one, Dank. Thank you, Sim. You have yourself a great one. Have you tested your fish smell? Are you truly free of it? Yeah. Truly, truly free of it. For sure. Alrighty. Let me quickly fix this thing before I forget. Okay, is that color okay? Give it pinker. So I'm just fixing this thing in case I forget. I'll probably muck around with all the stuff later anyway, if I get 2 seconds. Okay. Got the background music of this. Oh, you didn't even get kicked out of the neighborhood, says that? No, I didn't. It's all contained. I don't know what happens if you open up that paint container. Maybe it's really bad. I was about to go to bed, so this works well for me. I don't miss anything. Lady Lily, I did it just for you. You know that. Hello, Delicious. Have a good one. Masala Moth. Nice to catch you again today. Bird, please. You have yourself a great one. Sim, Chimera. I hope that your doggo's okay. Bucky, have a good one. Legion, thanks as well. Zan, cheers, friend. You have a good one. Tiger, you're the best. Have an awesome one. Ladies, cheers, alligators. Brill, you have yourself an awesome one. Sunshine Alice, cheers, cheers.
Cheers, everyone.
That's probably an easier way to say all the stuff I said, Timey. R. Huh. Say it, Timeless. Huh. Alright, let's do this. So, I normally don't raid such massive streamers, but Jill's raided us a couple times. She plays Enshrouded as well. So, it's generally whenever I play Enshrouded, she'll normally drop everyone over here, which is really nice of her. I don't know why she's streaming so late. I've literally never, ever seen her on this time. So, yeah, we'll go say hello. She's got loads of freaking people in there. So, I don't know. Always raiding bigger streams feels a bit weird, but as I say, she's raided us a few times. So you know, we owe her a raid. So let's do that. Even though our raid is little, we'll go say hello to Jill. I normally raid smaller streams, but as I say, I must repay her. She's been good to me. She's been good. So thank you very much, everyone. You have yourself a great one. Go say hello to Jill. If you are a subscriber to the channel, you can do the Woohoo Man. Otherwise, you can just say raid. It looks like she's playing a horror game. I've never watched her play a horror game before, so I don't know if she's one to get scared or if she's super brave or whatnot. We will have to see. Okay, you're all amazing. You're all incredible. You have yourself a fantastic time zone. This music's a bit weird that we're raiding out to. Yeah, that's from the game. But have a great one, peeps. Cheers. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Cheers, bye.